Right, gentlemen, ladies, and whatever. Any questions? That's a short press conference. So let me tell you where we are then. So the situation is that we will be lobbying the WBA to declare this as a no contest. The knockdown, which the referee said was below the belt. If anybody's looked, I'm quite sure a lot of you now look back and seen where the punch actually landed, which was on the waistband of his shorts. It is not about, that weren't a low blow anyway, but it hit him on the shorts. But the criteria, as is explained at the rules meeting, the waist is the midpoint of your hips, the hips of your body. So it's much lower, and that was a legitimate blow, and it should have been stopped. He got a 3 minutes and 46 seconds recovery time, which was wrong. He got it wrong, the referee, and I still don't understand if it was a low blow, why he didn't take any points off him. But that's where we're going with this. It was the game plan all along was looking for body shots. We felt that was a great champion, we got tremendous respect for him. We thought that was his chink in his armour, and that's what Daniel was trying to exploit, and eventually did do that, and has been cheated out of a victory.
Right. And do you believe the referee froze under the pressure of the big crowd here?
Look, I've worked with a referee on fights for a number of years, and I've always had the utmost respect for him. I don't think he's crooked. I think he just got it wrong. I think he got it totally wrong. And if you get something wrong, you hold your hands up. Look at the photograph. Any photographs you guys got, a lot of you always said it to me. I've looked it back on TV. It's on the waistband of the shorts, which is above which is a legitimate target area. And that's a fact.
You used to complain about body shot in the fall. How much do you think that influenced?
Well, he done it. He didn't do it once. He complained about the body shots about three or four times during a fight. I don't know. It happens, and we're in. Look, we're not stupid. I've been around long enough. You come into the other guy's backyard. He's the favourite here, quite rightly so. And he's a Ukrainian hero, and we're all Ukrainian fans. We're all funking for Ukraine to beat the bullies, to beat Russia. We're all with him on that. We support you. I mean, the UK, we're all on it. But this tonight is about sport. And this is about two superb fighters in the ring, and there should have been a legitimate outcome, and there wasn't. And the referee got it wrong, and as a result of that, should be declared a no contest. And the worst case, a rematch ordered.
French, do you think that the momentum got taken away from Daniel Dubois' good round, which ultimately?
Yeah, I do. Well, it was taken away. I mean, it shouldn't have been, and it shouldn't have gone on any longer. But there was a 3 minute and 46 second gap before it resumed, and that was it. And you got to remember, he's in there. Daniel is at this level. He's a novice. He's not been in. With the big names of the heavyweight division. That's the biggest name he's been in with. A guy who's got a massive track record as an amateur, as a cruiserweight professional, and obviously as a heavyweight. He's a great fighter. And to do what he did, I mean, most people wrote him off. I mean, most of the previews of the fight, no one gave him an earthly. And he proved them wrong. And it's a great shame that he's not going home with a belt, because he thoroughly deserved that victory, because it was a legitimate punch.
Frank, how is that? What did he say to you?
Sorry?
How is he, and what did he say to you?
I can't hear you.
How's Daniel, and what did he say to you?
As Daniel, he's very upset. He won't even come in. It's like he's so disappointed. And I feel that for him. Look, it's like you've got to win a fight twice. That's not right. You win it once, and that's it.
Dom, question. At the end of the fifth, did Daniel say anything about the knockdown? Did he try and tell you that it was legit? Did you sense that he's been mentally thrown by the fact that essentially he's been blocked?
I've usually got a lot to say, but I'm actually speechless, because my boy Dan Dubois. In fact, he's left the building. He's distraught. He's a young man aspiring to do great things in life, in boxing. Yeah. And when such things happen in today's world, where we have technology, it shouldn't be allowed to happen. USYK is an exceptional fighter. We know that. Yeah. But he's got to cut out the cheating. Yeah. However you want to dress it up, that's cheating. The fight should have been concluded in that round. He legitimately got hit on the button, and he went.
Yo, let's cut the chase, man. Let's cut the chase. Let's get straight to it. It was boxing night. It is boxing. And boy, did we get a fight. I'm going to just say it as I'm going to say it. But before I say it, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and support your boy, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. All right? Now, let me tell you this, people. Bruh, this is not a good picture. This is not the best picture. There are other pictures out there with better angles, and you can see the punch. The punch hit the belly button, bruv. The punch hit the body. Now, the punch did not hit the pelvis. It did not hit the fucking private areas. It hit the body part. Okay? That punch was borderline body. Now, I'm going to say this as well. USYK would not have been able to get up if it was a 10 count. His legs had gone. His legs had gone. He was fucking feeling it. And his leg from the leg, he was gone from the leg. You understand? USYK was gone. Now, with the way that the referee handled it, bro, that referee is USYK's fucking uncle, bro. That referee is USYK's uncle. I'm letting you know that this is like the way they did that. Man, I'm telling you, bro, that was a USYK show. They could not let USYK lose in this critical point in their country. Ukraine going through a war. And if USYK would have lost, they would have gone through depression. They're already fucking distorted. They had to make this guy win for the country. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, but if that fight was in England, bro, USYK would have lost. If that fight was in United Kingdom, in Wembley Stadium, USYK would have lost. He would have lost. I promise you, he would have lost that fight if it was in my country. And Daniel Dubois told all of them, go fuck yourself. He left. Daniel Dubois is pissed. He is pissed off, man. He gave everything, and that was the game plan. Let me explain something to you very logically. That was the game plan. If everybody saw the Anthony Joshua fight with USYK, USYK don't like no punches to the body. He can't handle those punches to the body. If you looked at USYK even in the beginning, he was complaining to the referee for the punches on the side of the body. Okay? He don't like that punches below. All right? And I feel that the referee gave him his opportunity to the next level, man. Let me tell you, bro, I don't know how to feel about it totally. I really am a little bit, it's catch-22 for me. Because my boy went over to Poland and he gave it his best. And he caught him and he took him out. Daniel Dubois took USYK out. I don't give a fuck what you say to me. I've seen the punch in different angles. And that hit the body. So I'm going to just say it as what I see. Bro, they conspired that fight. They conspired that fight. The referee was all in with the USYK team. And just like Frank Warren said, it's bullshit. They cheated us. Frank Warren said they're cheaters. And it just like Don Charles has just said, the trainer of Daniel Dubois, he said, listen, USYK is a great fighter, but he's a cheater. That's a cheat. He knew he cheated him, right? Listen, bro, it's mixed emotions. Mixed emotions are going flying high right now, bro. You know what I mean? Mixed emotions are flying high right now. But, bro, I'm going to let you guys know now. The Gypsy King will fuck Alexander Usyk up. I like Usyk. I'm supporting the Ukraine, but this is boxing. This is boxing, bro. The Gypsy King will beat the fuck out of Usyk. I don't want to hear nothing from anybody, bro. The Gypsy King will destroy this man. Remember my words. Tyson Fury will fuck Usyk up. We just got too hyped up because Usyk, as a cruiserweight, beat Anthony Joshua. But Daniel Dubois deserved to fucking win there today. Daniel Dubois deserves to have the WBO, IBF, WBA super title. Needs to be with us in England. You get me? And after Tyson Fury watching that fight, trust me, Tyson Fury's licking his lips. Tyson Fury is licking his lips. And let me just say this. This is where, you know, where people are giving Fury a hard time because he's fighting that Ngannou guy. People don't even know the back end of the business of boxing. People don't even know that Usyk was making it difficult anyway with the rematch clauses and wanting 70-30. Bruv, Tyson Fury is a 70-30 fighter for any guy like Usyk in England. He sells 95,000 tickets by himself. He don't need anyone. See, you guys don't know the numbers. You guys don't understand the boxing logistics of the business. Tyson Fury wanted Anthony Joshua and Usyk, but neither guy has stepped up to the plate. I'm telling you now, if Usyk really wanted that fight was signed by Tyson Fury with no rematch. That fight was signed by Tyson Fury to say no rematch, and Usyk said, nah, I need a rematch. Usyk said, nah, I need a rematch. I'm just saying, let me just keep it where I need to keep it. Usyk got beaten up. Today, Usyk lost. I'm not saying Usyk wasn't a better fighter. Usyk didn't have the skills. Usyk had the better jab. He's a better fighter than Daniel Dubois. But when it comes to that shot to the body, that body shot that Daniel Dubois was trying to place, that was the game plan. Their game plan was to make sure that they go low. So even Daniel Dubois knew that he has to catch him to the body. And he did it. And bro, the guy was fucked. Usyk was fucked. And you guys know that Usyk took 4 minutes. Usyk took 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get up from that body shot, bro. You get me? Usyk fucking... Listen, Daniel Dubois beat him. Daniel Dubois knocked him out. You fucking casuals. Daniel Dubois just actually has beaten Usyk. And they robbed him, bro. They turned it around. They gave the Ukrainian 3-4 minutes. They gave him 4 minutes to recover. 4 minutes. And if it was a fucking low blow, why didn't the referee take a point from Daniel Dubois? The referee was confused himself. Bruh. And then Daniel Dubois catches Usyk with another body shot after. And what did the fucking referee do? He fucking broke the fight. And then he starts talking to Dubois. Listen, the referee didn't let the fight carry on even when Daniel Dubois caught him to the body again. The referee started talking to Daniel Dubois. Hey, listen, bro. I'm just saying it looked a little bit off. That shit looked a little bit off to me. I don't know about you guys, but I seen a man who got punched to the body and that motherfucking... Hey, listen, bro. I got all love for Ukraine. I got all love for Usyk. But Usyk lost. Usyk got knocked out, bro. Yo. Usyk got... Listen, see, the problem is, yeah? When Usyk got crippled like that, bruv, now, oh no, we don't agree with you, Rapstar. Usyk won. Usyk won. Look at the fucking whole scenario, man, and wake up. See, the Usyk fans, because Usyk is that guy, we know we like Usyk. We like how he handles himself. He's fighting for his country. We're very, very sympathetic towards him. We got a big sympathy, a soft spot for what Usyk is doing with the Ukrainians. But bruv, that was a conspiracy. Daniel Dubois caught him straight on the fucking body shot, man. That was a body shot. He crippled Usyk, crippled his fucking legs, made him sit there like a lemon. Usyk was sitting there like a lemon. Oh, 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 help me, help me. He was fucked. Motherfucker, he was fucked. And I'm saying this again. Don't even call the Gypsy King's name. The Gypsy King is a destroyer. He will fuck Usyk up. And I will even say this. I think Deontay Wilder can deal with Usyk. I think Deontay Wilder's got enough power and enough. He's got a strong chin. And Deontay Wilder, I don't think Usyk can hurt him like that. You understand? I'm just saying, bro. I think Deontay Wilder can deal with fucking Usyk if he catches him up in the body and to the head. You know what I mean? Usyk don't like them body shots, bro. Now, Usyk is a great fighter. You know, he came back. He took his 4 or 5 minutes rest. He used his brain. He came back. And then, you know, he started catching Daniel Dubois' eye. That same eye that Joe Joyce fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Then Usyk came back because he took enough time. And then he came back again with a strategic game plan. But that punch, what Daniel Dubois caught him with, bruh, mate, he's lucky. Usyk is lucky. Usyk is lucky, bro. And everybody can see from a mile before that fight that Usyk's got a little bit of a weakness to the body. He's a little bit soft to the body, right? And Tyson Fury, watching that fight, he's licking his lips. He's licking his lips. He's saying this is easy work. But look, let me say this though, bro. Man, I'm a little bit pissed off for Daniel Dubois as well, though, man. He deserved to get some recognition from that. Bro, Daniel Dubois was unlucky, man. Everybody knows that they covered him up on that fight, bro. They fucking covered him up, man. They knew they couldn't let this Ukraine lose right now in front of his whole world in his country. He can't lose for his country. Bro, they gave him enough opportunity, enough time. I don't know, man. Like I say, man, Frank Warren, Don Charles, they said, listen, bro, Usyk is a good fighter, but he's a cheater. Now they're labeling him as a cheater. Shit. Fucking hell. Wow. But listen, remember this, though. Usyk was on the floor for a long time. Usyk was on the floor for a long time. Usyk was smashed on the floor. And then when he got up after a couple of minutes, bruv, the man took nearly 4 minutes. Huh? The man took 4 minutes. Man, you know what, though? Daniel Dubois just don't have the chin. He don't have that chin, bro. Daniel Dubois, fucking hell, he's unlucky, man. He don't have that chin. And that eye that he got busted up with Joe Joyce, that eye started to get him scared again. Once Usyk caught him on that eye, that was it. You know what I mean? Man, it was a bit up and down, man. I don't know about you guys, but let me have a look at the chat. Let me have a look at the chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. Who won the fight? I'm in the chat right now. Yes, man. Adam TV. He said he couldn't walk for 3 minutes. Lisa Snow. Abel. John McSmith. MAW. Stephen 4722. Joseph N. You get me? Who won that fight, bro? Come on. Who won that fight? Daniel Dubois or Usyk? Let me see how you feel about it. Who won the motherfucking fight? Dubois won by KO. Smash the motherfucking like button and support the channel. You get me? Lisa Snow says Daniel Dubois. So it's not just me from England, bruv. Gabriel Sanchez says Usyk. You know Usyk got a lot of followers. Hey, look, Daniel Dubois, you guys can see from your eyes that you say Daniel Dubois won. Shit. Oh, fuck, what happened? It was a borderline punch, man. That shot had John McSmith's got Usyk. Adams got Dubois by knockout. Daniel got robbed. Tell him punch drunk boxing, bro. Am I the only one in England feeling like this, bruv? Nah, mate. Lisa feels like me. Yo, Punch feels like me. Steven feels like me. I'm just saying, Dizzy Drove feels like me, bro. And these guys ain't British. None of those guys are from England. So come on, bruv, keep it real. If these guys in my chat, my friends, my family in the chat, if they feel like me and they're not from England, so what the fuck does that tell you? What the fuck does that tell you, bro? Listen, bro, I don't know, man. But that was fishy. That was fishy. You know what I'm saying? That shit was, man, I couldn't understand what I was watching. I thought Usyk was done. I said, Usyk's finished, bro. I said, Daniel Dubois just caught him with, what a shot. Daniel Dubois was trying to get that shot off. And you know what? They were fucking with Daniel Dubois from the beginning. The ref was telling him, oh, keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Do you see the conspiracy theory? Now watch this. You can't tell me that Usyk's team and that referee ain't kind of like friends or people that are trying to work with each other. Because soon as Usyk starts to complain about a body shot, that motherfucking referee, fucking skinny cunt pencil, he fucking goes over to Daniel Dubois and says, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Putting Daniel Dubois under pressure. They're trying to put him under pressure early. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. They know that they wanted to avoid the body, right? And they were making Daniel Dubois under pressure, the referee was. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Man, shut the fuck up. Keep going to the body, Daniel. Daniel Dubois should just keep going to the body. Fuck the fucking hands up, bro. He wasn't doing nothing that illegal. You know what I mean? He wasn't doing nothing illegal. Trying to scare Daniel Dubois with put your hands up, put your hands up. Fuck that shit, bro. Daniel Dubois deserved to be a world champion, bro. I don't know, man. Usyk nuts closer to the belt line than normal human. I reckon we got to see a rematch. Daniel deserves to have a rematch. That's right, MAW. Moi, you're telling the truth. And listen, Frank Warren said he's going to appeal. Frank Warren said he's appealing. He said, fuck them cheat motherfuckers. He said they're cheating motherfuckers. Bro, yo, Frank Warren and Daniel Dubois' team said Usyk's teams are cheaters. Yeah? They cheated to win this fight. Yo, Frank Warren, that's why Frank Warren was telling people for years that Tyson Fury will beat the fuck out of him. That's why Tyson Fury have a lot of people got Fury as a favorite, mate. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying to you, I saw something today and I saw that this guy's soft to the body. He got paralyzed, bruh. Usyk was paralyzed. Usyk got paralyzed to the fucking body, man. It was crazy. You get me? I think Deontay Wilder should go fight Usyk, bruh. Deontay Wilder, man. I reckon Deontay Wilder can deal with Usyk at heavyweight. Now look, Usyk a great fighter, bro. Don't get it wrong. Usyk's a great fighter. But I'm not happy with the way that he won this fight, bro. I'm not. He don't deserve to win this fight like that, bro. He don't deserve to win this fight like that. What's Josh Taylor saying, man? Let me check. Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear, because I'm a bit delayed. My stream is delayed. Let me see what you're saying, bro. Let me know if you can hear me clear, though. Somebody let me know you hear me clear, or I'm going to come out this live, and I'm going to come back again, because it's showing me that I'm delayed. Yo, can 3-4 people let me know if we're good? I want to know if you can hear me clear, or I'm going to come out of this live. Yeah, we good? All right, we're good. Okay, it works. We're good. Now watch this, people. That punch was solid, man. Daniel Dubois been training for a fucking long time for that punch, bruv. That punch was solid, man. He caught him. He fucked him up, man. And they took it away from him. They took it away from Daniel Dubois. Jack Marshall, I can't give you a link, bro. Nobody wants to see you here no more. You can stay in the chat, but Jack Marshall, I don't think people want to hear your opinions because you're very, what's it called? You're not about boxing. You like controversy. I suggest you go to some of them bitch channels. A lot of bitch channels out there, Jack Marshall. Yeah, I'll send you the link, Real Boxing. Give me a sec. Go to those bitch channels, bro. I'll send you to a bitch channel. What's his name? Bitch and Brown. Go to Bitch and Brown. Go over there, bro. There's a lot of bitch channels out there for you. If you want, I suggest you need to go where you see a lot of controversy, where they speak about kids and they speak about dumb shit. If you're going to speak about proper boxing and you want that boxing smoke, then you can come. But anything else, I don't want to hear it, bro. But watch this. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, how do you see the fight with USYK versus Tyson Fury now? And Jack, I just told you, mate, it's all boxing today, mate.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I can hear the pain in your voice.
I ain't got no pain. It's just a bit of entertainment, really.
Yeah, but I can hear the anger in your voice, right?
Okay.
And like,
if you say so.
I went out on a limb, bro, for the fight. I fucking was on other boxing channels saying Daniel Dubois was going to win the fight. Right?
Okay.
And that fucked me up, bro, because I was about to be a fucking legend, bro. I was about to be a legend. Right? Because Dubois hit him with a clean shot, a clean body shot, and USYK was not getting up from that shot. Was not getting up from that shot. If he did get up from that shot, Dubois would have been all over him, would have been all over. The fight would have been over. So, yeah, I'm pissed because, like, my prediction actually came true, but I was robbed of it.
Okay, so you was going to be a superstar in the YouTube world where you went for the guy where nobody went for him.
Well, yeah, I went for the underdog. And I believe what I said came true. Like, I believe, like, he was hit with a clean body shot. He went down. He was not getting up from that shot. And the ref said, like, oh, take your time, Gave him 5 minutes. Gave him 5. He wasn't even hitting the fucking anywhere under the belly button. Right? And he got 5 minutes to recover. If that was, like, ruled as a clean shot, he would have struggled to his feet, bro. Like, struggled to his feet because he was fucking... He had the equilibrium. He had the gas taken out of him. He would have struggled to his feet and fucking Dubois would have pounced on him, bro. And it would be all over. That fight would have been all over.
I was disappointed in Dubois not being able to capitalize as well, though.
Yeah, like, I was like fucking... I was screaming at the guy to throw more body shots. Like, obviously, USYK's fucking Achilles heels in his stomach, right? He's got no fucking stomach. He went, and every time he got punched in the stomach, he was like fucking wincing and he was complaining to the ref. And then if you watch the fight, he started dropping his hands down, like he was dropping his elbows down to protect his stomach, protect his fucking belly area. He was actually dropping his hands.
Yeah, I just say this though. When he punched him to the body and he crippled him, I was a little bit thinking that he's going to penalize Daniel Dubois to make it look like Daniel's done something really wrong. But this is where boxing's got a flaw. They need to get the VR out. They need to get the big screen to show the replay in slow motion.
They showed the replay multiple times,
but they don't allow it to be involved in the judging.
Like the refs can't look at the big screen.
Yeah, they won't allow that to be part of the judging. What the referee calls is what the referee calls. But I will say this: I'm a bit passionate for Daniel Dubois. So if I sound like I'm angry, maybe because I'm passionate because I feel like the kid deserved deserved his flowers. He got the body shot. Now they're gonna say it's a low blow. Shall we let Jack stay there? We got others over here, and you can speak to the others as well. Max, what's happening?
Well, the other thing you can say about Dubois is he stayed on his knee, right? Like he got taken out by a little short jab.
Yeah. Let's talk to Max. Max, are you there?
Yeah,
what
up,
are you doing, Max?
What up?
You want to listen to Jack? Shall we go listen to Jack?
So, man, listen, man. I'm kind of tight.
I was fucking speaking, cunt.
Anyway, yeah, man. So
are you that?
Let him speak, Jack. I asked him to speak, Jack. Jack.
Yeah.
I asked for Max, Jack. Jack. I asked for Max. Then we come back to you.
Yo, this dude funny as hell. Yo,
well, you like this dude. You wanted him on the panel.
I'm just asking for respect when I'm trying to fucking talk about a boxing fight, and you come on here like, anyway, bro. It's not about you, bro. It's about us talking about this fight.
You just had like
Max. Okay, Jack. Let Max talk now. Go on, Max.
So yeah, man. I thought it was a clean hit, man, to the body, bro. It's kind of upsetting. That probably was about to be the biggest upset in the heavyweight division since Buster Douglas, because I don't even think the Andy Ruiz upset would have been as big as this one.
I'd say no. I'd say Ruiz upset was bigger.
Yeah. But look, Rapstar, let's be real, man. Let's be real, right? Do you think they would have let Usyk in front of all those Ukrainians? For God's sakes, they had the president of Ukraine do a message during the walkout,
No. Usyk was never going to lose that fight.
Never.
You would have to knock him unconscious for him to lose that fight.
Yep.
Like, and that's another thing. So I was tipping Dubois to win the fight, but when I saw it was in Poland and I saw the Ukrainian president talking, I was like, oh my God, like my tip is so bad here, right? I didn't take into account that this fight's in Poland, that everyone's behind Usyk. They're going to have the fucking president talking to Usyk before the fight. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh my God, I've fucked up. But then when I saw Dubois actually fucking body shot him and drop him, I was like, yes, my prediction's right. But then they call it a low blow, and like fucking they give the guy 5 minutes and they take your time. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
but the ref didn't even give Dubois a deduction point or even a stern warning.
That's
for that.
Exactly right.
That was crazy.
You just made the good point. If it was a low blow, why didn't he get points taken off him?
Yeah, but we can say all that though, Max and Jack. It's been a while now. I don't like the way Daniel Dubois fucking quit. It feels to me again that Daniel Dubois got heavy again for him. It got
he's got no heart. He's got no heart. Like you got to
he did really well, but then at the end, the end of him, he showed weaknesses again, didn't he?
But yo, Rapstar, hold on. Let me. And I hope TBS don't get upset about this. But listen, you know how you guys were talking about the VR and the stuff like that. When Canelo fought John Ryder, do you know that they actually said that there was a replay and they counted? Do you remember that? Do you remember that during the John Ryder and Canelo fight Mauricio Sulaiman got involved and told the referee that was a knockdown after the round was over, and they counted it as a knockdown. So I'm saying, like, I guess people pick and choose. You feel me? As it relates to like where is it acceptable? Because man, in moments like this, I wish instant replay was available. Because man, think about it, bro. Usyk was not getting up from that shot, bro. He was shaking.
No.
He was shaking.
He's
His
never
legs
getting
were
up. He's
gone,
never getting
bro.
up. Like if that was counted as a like a legal shot, he was never getting up from that shot. Never. He was on the ground like fucking rocking backwards and forwards. And even after, if you look after the fight started, every time he took a body shot, he was complaining to the ref. Right?
Yeah.
Every legal body shot he took after that, he was complaining to the ref about any. His body was wrecked, bro.
And let me tell you why he was doing that.
Like, wrecked.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why he was doing that, yeah, is because he knew that if the referee keeps telling Daniel Dubois, put your hands up, it'll put Daniel Dubois under pressure to fight a bit more up, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like putting Daniel Dubois under pressure there, trying to tell him to put your hands up. But what did you think of the punch yourself?
That was a clean punch.
Okay.
Hey, what's happening? Hey, shout out to my boy Jack Marshall.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Keeping the shit real, man.
Your mate,
real boxing men. I'm talking about real boxing. Real boxing men.
Let's see how long.
Daniel Dubois.
Let's see how long Jack can keep it up. By the way,
what?
Let's see how long Jack can speak boxing before he gets mad.
So Daniel Dubois, typical UK fighter, no heart, no heart at all.
Rob, you hear this guy? Go ahead.
Pay attention when I'm dogging out. When I'm dogging these UK fighters, Rob, pay
not
attention.
Even funny. What he's saying, like what he's saying, is not funny because like UK boxers have got no heart. They've got no heart. Look at Joshua. Look at Dubois. Look at Fury. Won't even fight a blown up cruiser.
I mean, Fury's the best. Fury came to another country.
Fury's got some dog in him. Now Fury's got dog in him though in the ring.
Fury's got a lot of heart, man. You guys.
He's a gypsy. They're different.
Maxie Hughes has got heart. Maxie Hughes came to fucking Oklahoma and he showed heart.
Facts.
Yeah. So anyway,
one thing you can't say, bro. You can't sit here and complain about a hometown decision when all the UK decisions are hometown decisions. Like all the.
But Jack, let Mirage speak, and then we'll go back.
He's robbed so many people. He's robbed more people than fucking Robin Hood.
All right, mate. Right? Now let's go. Let's go to Mirage. Go on, Mirage.
Do you know what? I actually thought Dubois looked better than I thought when he was actually throwing punches of being offensive. He looked good. He looked more dangerous and had more intent than AJ, in my opinion. Problem is when the punches were coming back.
Yes,
he can't do shit. But actually, he had some heart. Like late, throw punches. Thought, man, this is looking good. Like he caught him with some other punches, right? But man, he's soft, man. He's soft, unfortunately.
But what did you think about the body punch? What do you think about that particular punch?
On the belt is legal, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the belt is generally regarded as legal.
He had his pants pulled up over his belly button, like right up there.
And he lost his legs. He went down like a sack of potatoes. That's what happens when you just fucking.
But don't they also say they were saying that you should have your belt underneath the belly button?
Man, a lot of these most boxers do that shit, man. It's a bullshit. Anyway, Lennox Lewis had him up where his pecs are, man. Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, but okay. So, like judging where your pants are pulled up, the referee should be saying before the fight, "This is a legal shot. This is illegal." Like the referee never mentioned anything about what an illegal shot's going to be.
It's tough though.
He had him straight, like.
Yeah, the referee was right there, but it happens fast. I don't know, man. It's tough, but
like after the fight, his promoter Frank Warren was saying like he was training all week or all month or whatever. He'd been training for that punch. He'd been training for that body shot, and it's called a low blow. And like
anyway, listen, this is what they're saying now. They're saying now, Frank Warren's team and everybody's saying that Usyk is a great fighter, but he cheat. We need a rematch. we're going to appeal, and that rematch needs to take
there's
place.
probably a cause. There's probably a cause.
What do you
for a
guys
rematch
think
after
about that rematch? needs
They
to
might
take
give
place?
him the rematch. They might order a rematch.
Nah, not because
Nah.
he got stopped like that. I don't think
He
so.
got stopped at the end.
And he got soft
Yeah,
weak as
like
well.
he probably
Soft
won't.
stoppage.
Like he's also like calling out Fury after the fight as well. Like Fury's fighting the UFC guy next. Negron, what's his name?
Nagano.
Ngannou.
Ngannou.
Yeah.
Man,
And that's going to
after
be
that
another little joke
performance,
as well. It's going to be a joke
after
as well.
that performance, I got all my money on Fury. I'm way more confident on Fury.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Way
Yeah.
more
Fury's going
confident.
to beat some UFC fighter for sure.
Yeah, but then that's what it is right now. But let me just say this: going forward now, Daniel Dubois told him to fuck off. He said, "I'm going, man. I don't." He was pissed off.
Yeah.
Usyk feels right that nothing is wrong. He goes, "They better shut up before I give him another fight tomorrow, and it'll be a street
Did
fight."
you see? Did you see after the fight they said to
Yeah, but
Usyk,
can I finish what I'm saying, and then we'll talk about what you're saying?
Okay,
So,
sorry.
yeah, so Usyk turns around and says he got a bit angry. He goes, "Look, this ain't no fucking low blow." He goes, "Tell Daniel Dubois, give him a fight tomorrow. It'll be a street fight, acting all hard." You know what I mean? Now, I do feel like Usyk needs to be a bit appreciated and humble that he got a lucky there because he was crippled. He was
but
crippled, man.
I want to say something. How long do I have to wait for you to fucking shut your mouth, bro?
Oh shoot!
Hey, bruv.
Oh,
you know what? Hey, bruv. You know what? You're a rude motherfucker. This
No, I'm
ain't your
trying to
channel.
say something, and I gave you.
Yeah,
the
but we don't
chance
give a fuck what you gotta say when I'm speaking. All you're doing is biting in,
Free
bro.
smoke. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up, jackass. That's
I'm
what you
trying
are,
to wait for you to finish,
jackass.
but you just keep on fucking talking like
You're
shut
a
the fuck
fucking
up. Let me say what I
jackass.
wanna
That's what
say.
you are, bro. All fucking like a schizophrenic. What's your problem?
Hey,
No,
why
Like
don't
a
you show some
I was
respect
schizophrenic,
to the
being
bro.
guests,
quiet. I
Rap?
was like letting you speak. I was like
Fucking
waiting.
Show respect to
schizophrenic.
the guests.
Oh no, let me speak. No, I want to speak. You want to speak all day. Go get your own fucking channel. Go get Jackass channel, bro.
You and Mirage
Okay,
start your own channel.
I had one thing
Yeah,
to
go
say, bro. I
fucking
had
sit
one
with your
thing to say.
boyfriend, man. Leave me the fuck alone.
I had one thing to say. That was it.
Mirage, your boy makes you look bad, man. You better put him under control.
I don't know, man. He's pretty chill today.
Yeah, he chilled my ass. He keeps cutting people up, keeps butting in, and then he's fucking telling me I'm a rude motherfucker. Fuck you.
All I was
I'm
gonna say.
I'm the
I was only
host.
gonna say one thing. I was only gonna say
I'm the
one thing.
fucking
Right?
host, and I'm a rude motherfucker. Yeah, you bitch.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing though, like just one
I
thing.
don't want to hear it anymore.
In the
I don't
whole
want to hear what
channel,
you
bro. I
got to
want to
say.
say one thing, and then
No,
you can fucking
no,
talk on and on.
Mute him.
no,
Mute him.
Everyone's heard you like
no.
crying.
I don't want to hear your one
My
thing.
man Dubois lost the fight, man. He should have won the fight.
I do not want to hear your one thing. You got to be quiet, and I got to go around the panel. And if you still carry on, we're gonna have to boot you out. But if you stay quiet, we'll come back to you.
I will allow you to go around the panel.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Max, overall, then, what's your performance out of 10 for Usyk?
I give him like a, I don't know, like a 7, yeah. I just don't think, man. Look, Dubois has no insight
Look
in the
at
game.
Mirage is defending his boy, Max.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now. Nah, for real. Usyk doesn't have an inside game like that, man. And he gonna get tore up in the body when he fight Fury. So I don't think it's gonna last, man. But it's unfortunate for Dubois, man. Like, look at Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor is one of the real ones out there saying that UK should be having a new heavyweight champion today. But unfortunately, I feel like
but they're robbing us, man. They robbed us in Maxi Huge. They robbed Jack Catterall. They're robbing us lately, bro.
Yeah, but Rap, I'm telling you, bro, after the fight, I was thinking to myself, I was like, there was no way they were gonna let Usyk lose that fight, bro. There was no way. Yeah, so that's my take.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's your take, like good shit, bro, good shit. I was just saying, like, do you see after the fight, right? They said to Usyk, "Oh, did you feel Dubois' power? Like, did he have much power?" And he goes, "Only in my balls."
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah.
You see that? He goes, only in my balls. Like he's trying to say he hit him in his balls. He didn't hit him anywhere near his balls. If his
No,
balls
he
are that
didn't.
high up, like, fuck. That guy's a freak of nature.
Bruv, we've
Man,
seen way worse low blows, which are real low blows.
Man, I would have shaken up the heavyweight division, man.
Yeah, and he's saying, like, Dubois got no
2-1.
power. He only felt his power in his balls. Like, no, that's... Like, the thing about Dubois, like, he should have fucking carried on with these body shots. Like, once he had them fucked up, like, his corner was telling him, right? Like, fucking throw the body shot, and he was probably scared. He was probably scared to throw the body shot after what happened the last time, right?
I think Dubois is a bit weird, man. Like, even
But I
when
will
in the
say this,
interviews,
though.
is he
I
like
will say
autistic
this,
or something a
Mirage.
little bit, maybe?
Normally, John McSmith normally agrees with me, but he totally disagrees with all of you today. I
Yeah.
see John McSmith's in the chat. He don't agree with Jack. He don't agree with Mirage. He don't agree with Max. He don't agree with me. John, why don't you hit the link? I want to hear your breakdown why you don't agree, bruv. Because the punch wasn't near his pelvis. That punch wasn't near his private parts. That punch was on the
No.
body. That was on the body, bro.
Yeah,
What
Tony.
happened to Usyk's fucking
Total
strong body?
shot. Total body shot.
Come on, bro. John, you could see the punch from different angles. It's not like we don't want, we support what Usyk's doing. I know it's a sensitive movement at the moment with the Ukraine and the
Yeah,
Russians. and all
get
that.
John McSmith up here, man. You know, he's a boxing historian. Get him up here.
Yeah, but John
And
McSmith
it was like USYK's homecoming, right? Because like most of the time you see USYK fight, he's fighting in the UK or whatever.
Yeah.
Finally, he's got like a home fight. It was like his first home fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Because there's a lot of Ukrainian refugees over there in Poland.
Yeah, there's lots. Yeah, there's lots.
Mirage, you put any money on a fight or not?
No.
Oh,
Not a fight to bet on.
No. Gotcha.
Man, the odds were
Yo,
shit.
Mirage, I made off $1, I made $200 on a 12 leg parlay off UFC today. I got all of them right.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well
Yeah,
done.
You better
man.
send that. You better show me that receipt. I don't believe you.
Yeah, off $1,
Don't talk
bro.
shit. Don't come on here talking shit.
Go ahead.
So what? You're saying that you backed everyone today in the UFC for $1?
Yeah, I got 193, basically $200. Yeah.
How many fights was there?
I had 12 leg parlay, but I had
there was no upsets. There was no
but
upsets.
no, but I had like a whole bunch of different parlays, but one of them hit 12 legs. So yeah, did you see it, Mirage? Korean Zombie and Max Holloway.
No, it was too early. I fucking missed it.
Oh, damn.
I didn't see it either, bro.
Who won? Who won?
Not Korean Zombie got knocked out, bro.
He should have retired against.
No, he
Austin
did.
Volkovsky.
No, he did retire yesterday.
Who did Korean
Max
Zombie
Holloway,
fight?
man.
Hey, listen,
Max
Max
Holloway.
Holloway's an
Against
animal, bro.
the Hawaiian guy?
Yeah, he knocked Korean Zombie out, bro. In the third, I think it was the third. Yeah.
Holloway's a beast, man. The guy's.
What time did that shit start, bro? Because I didn't see any of it. What time
it was
did
early.
start?
It was early.
It was in Singapore, so I mean, in New York, it was like,
okay,
9
right, it was
a.m.
in Singapore.
Yeah. But yeah, man. You know, Usyk versus Tyson Fury, man. I got Tyson Fury by stoppage, man. He gonna stop Usyk, man.
Yeah, Usyk's
All right, here comes the man.
Usyk's the only man.
Yo,
with
Jack,
balls
you
on
better
his belly
watch out, Jack, because this man don't agree with you. His name
let's
is
go.
John
I don't give a fuck
McSmith,
who agrees
and
with
he's
me
my
or who
mate.
doesn't agree with me.
Yeah,
I've
but
got
John
my own opinion,
McSmith's
bro.
my mate, so
I'm
you
not
better
on here trying
respect
to
him.
cause trouble, bro. I'm on here like being a
Well,
normal
you
guy,
better listen.
talking normal
All right,
shit.
let's listen.
Let's
John,
go,
what's
John.
happening, mate? What's happening, John?
Hey, what's up, Rapstar?
So you
Sound
don't
like
agree
you're
with
feeling well,
what
bro.
Jack's
Sound like
saying
you're
and
feeling
others
well.
are saying that Usyk
What's
got
up, John?
knocked
We seen you be talking a bit of shit in the chat. What's up?
Well, look, let me ask you this, Rapstar. This thumbnail that you have, would you say that's the punch you're talking about, right? That's the punch in question.
Yeah, now they're telling me the other pictures which are out there, they're much more better angled than this picture. But yeah, that's a punch.
Well, that's
that
a
you can
perfect
get that
angle, isn't it? You can see
Yeah.
right clear.
That's a good angle. Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
That
Yeah,
punch
have a look.
right there, that punch right there is a low blow. You cannot punch him.
No.
You cannot.
Look,
Just
he's
listen
got
for a
his head-
second.
he's got
Well,
his
let him
head
say, let
You
him
wanted
speak,
my
and then,
opinion.
his belly
then we'll
button.
rebuttal. Let him speak.
You wanted my opinion on it, bro.
Yes.
that belt that they wear, that leather belt with the cup, you can't hit it. Is it this term?
No.
What's called now?
It's up to
Can
the
I
referee
speak
to
or
say
not, man?
where the
Am I
point of
am I
where
gonna
you
be
can
able to
hit. Like it's
am
up
I
to the
gonna be able to
referee
explain
before
the
the
fucking
fight.
rule to you or not?
Free smoke.
It's up to the referee before the fight to say where you can hit.
But
Right?
Jack, let him say, and then you can rebuttal. You can be
Because
next.
No. It's all good, bro.
he's talking about the height of the trunks. Okay, now I'm talking about the belt that they're wearing with the cup. Okay, you
All right.
cannot hit that. You can't. I forgot what the fuck I was going to
ever
say
heard
because
of
you interrupted
referees
me
saying
three
that?
fucking times
Have
in a
you ever
row.
heard of
Really?
referees?
So you can
Come on,
pull
Jack.
that you can
Come
pull
on,
your
Jack.
pants right up to your fucking tits and you can't hit them.
You can pull. You can't. You don't get it, bro. It's this term below the belt that is confusing you, and so that's not in boxing. In boxing, it's a low blow.
So
Okay,
what's
and low
what's
blow. It
the
doesn't
law?
mean.
Tell us what the law is.
It doesn't mean hitting in the nuts. It means hitting on that leather belt. If you go watch Foreman versus Holyfield, Foreman complained the whole fucking time because Holyfield was hitting him on his hips on that fucking
So
belt. And
you can
Foreman said,
pull
quit
your
hitting me there, man.
you can pull your pants up wherever you want and no one can
It
hit
don't matter
underneath your
where
pant
your
line.
trunks are. Where your trunks are don't matter. You cannot hit on that leather belt, man. You hit on that leather belt, that's a low blow.
So you can pull your trunks up as high as you want.
It's up to the referee's discretion. Whenever
The
a
ref will
punch
tell
hits,
you.
It's up to the
The
referee.
ref
That's what I
will
was trying to
tell
say.
you when you're standing there, either back in the fucking locker room or when you're standing there in the pre-fight instructions. I
Well,
want
I'm
your
looking
belt
at some
here.
pictures right
These
now with
things are
body
not
shot
just.
knockouts, and they're even lower. Some of them are just like that. I'm looking at them now. I'm going to start putting them up. There have been people knocked out with those kind of shots right on the belt.
So,
Because what the referee does, the referee looks at the fighter and he says it's a bit high. He tells him in the beginning sometimes a bit high. All right. That means that if the guy's got it a bit high, the ref still can make a discretion to say, okay, that was on the body though. That hit the body.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
See,
and, somebody
the
in
ref
your
doesn't
chat,
want
like
the trunks
somebody in your
the
chat,
ref
somebody
doesn't want the
called
trunks
Ron.
too high because he can't see where the leather belt is. That's why he doesn't want the trunks too high. You hit that leather
And like
belt, it's a fucking
somebody
foul.
in the chat,
It's
somebody in
plain
the
and
chat
simple,
says
bro.
you can't.
It's plain and simple, bro. If you hit that leather belt, it's a foul. Look where Dubois' hand is. It's on that leather belt.
Does it not depend how high you've got them pulled up, your trunks pulled up?
It don't matter where the trunks are. The only reason the ref's telling you that is like I just said, so that he can see where the fucking leather belt is. And if you go adjusting the belt of your trunks up above that, he can't tell where it actually is.
I heard on the panel they were saying like you should have your trunks like below the belly button.
That doesn't have anything to do with it.
TBS,
belly button. There's no rule there. They got some kind of. It's the belt, man. It's a leather belt that you're wearing. You got to hit above that. Dubois' hand is clearly on that fucking belt. Can't hit him there.
Look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look at the picture on Webster's thing. Dubois seems to have his pants pulled down lower than USYK.
The pants don't have anything to do with it.
The point is when it hits the belt line, it's up to the referee's discretion to determine whether it was high or whether it was a low blow.
That's not on the belt line. His
Like,
fist is
the
completely
referee
on
should
that
say
belt.
that shit before the fight. Like the referee should say before the fight, this is my range, right? This is my range.
They always do. They always do.
Spence versus Ugas.
But they didn't
Spence
say
was
it before
giving
the
more
fight,
lower
right? Because they
body shots,
replayed it before
and
the
the
fight. They
referee was
replayed the
allowing it.
referee's talk. He never said anything about where you can hit. He never said anything. He never mentioned where you can hit.
Your
What
belt,
the
the belt
ranges you can
line
hit
of
it.
your trunks is supposed to be right above that leather belt.
Well, I'm looking at that
And
picture
if
right
you
now.
hit
That's
below
a
that,
fucking,
We're just talking about the strict rules. Let's talk reality. That was a body shot, even if it's, let's just say it's against technically it was a low blow, really strict, but we both know that was pretty much fundamentally a legit body shot that fucking folded him.
If I was the ref, I would have called it a clean, legit shot. If I was the ref, but it's up to referee discretion. I would have let that.
I would have called it. I would have called it.
So, why did the ref not take points off him for the low blow?
They hardly ever do take points off.
They warn you. Well, first they warn you a couple times, and then like the third or fourth time, they might take a point.
Yeah, that
Really?
they hardly ever take points away for low blows. You got to throw a whole bunch of them and be warned a whole bunch of times. When I say belt, I'm talking about the leather belt. The belt of your trunks, man, is supposed to be right above that, so that the ref can tell if it's a low blow or not. And if you hit it below the belt of your trunks,
Well, it's up
and
to the
it
ref
hits
before
that
the
leather
fight to
belt
say what the
anywhere
range
on
is.
that leather belt, it don't matter if it's in the nuts or on the hip or anywhere. It's a fucking foul. It's a fucking low blow. That's why the ref called it a low blow. Hit him right on that fucking leather belt, man. Look at it. That leather belt's right underneath his fucking the belt of
Why
his
was he
fucking
down for
trunk.
5
Maybe
minutes?
you're clearing.
Why was he down for 5 minutes? Because it was a little 1 inch below.
That's per somebody read it out. That's per fucking sanctioning body rules.
Yeah, I
That
think
but he
if
was
you get,
hurt. He was
I
legit
think if someone
fucking hurt.
does a
He
low
couldn't
blow,
Yeah, he
you
was
give
way
5
badly
minutes to
hurt.
couldn't
recover. Like,
breathe.
He was
surely you should be
paralysed.
taking points off that, bro. You should be taking
What?
points off that guy. You're gonna give
He
5
couldn't
minutes
breathe,
to
man.
recover.
Yeah, that's right, man. It's up to the ref's discretion how much time he gives the fighter to recover.
Shouldn't the ref say before the fight what the range is, though? What the like punching range is?
They do.
They didn't before this fight.
How do you know?
Because I watched ESPN replay and they said like they went and showed you what the ref said before the fight. They showed it again.
ESPN doesn't have an agenda, bro.
Nah, that's exactly why. Like that's the thing about it. Like ESPN was American channel. I watched it on American channel. And it's against a UK fighter and against a Ukraine fighter. They got no agenda. They got no agenda.
Okay.
They've got no reason to be saying like to be replaying what the ref said and to be saying like, oh, he didn't actually say where you can hit. Like they showed the whole like pre-fight fucking ref talk, and he never said anything about where you can hit.
And
what
the
the
fighters
range
don't
is.
already know. The
And
fighters
Dubois
don't
had
already
like,
know.
Dubois had been training for that punch, bro. He'd been training for that body shot all fucking training
Well,
session.
he landed it a little bit low because it hit him on the leather belt
Well,
portion.
looking at that picture right now, like it's not low, bro. Like
So
his-
because he touched
cock is
because
a
he
lot
touched
lower
his
than that,
fucking
bro.
belt, that's why he couldn't breathe for
It
5
doesn't
minutes.
have anything to do with the belt of his trunks. He hit him on that leather belt that's underneath his trunks. He can't hit somebody there. Has to be above that. That's not a
Okay,
body
so
shot.
that's what you're
It's not a
saying.
body shot because he's hitting him on that leather belt, not on the body, bro.
So why was he hurt and couldn't breathe for 5 minutes? Why?
So you're saying you can pull your trunks up as high as you want and no one can punch underneath
He never
them?
even held his nuts. He fell down. He wasn't even holding his nuts.
You don't have. It doesn't have
Never.
to be.
He didn't hold
It
his nuts
doesn't
at all.
have to
If I
be in
kick
the
you in the
nuts.
nuts, you're gonna
winded.
grab your nuts. Trust me.
He was
doesn't-
winded by a fucking total sternum shot. Like not sternum, but like a body shot, like a total stomach shot. He was wounded.
That's why you have that thick belt around there, is to protect those tender areas down there around your nuts. It's not just your
What I'm
nuts.
asking you is, so you're
Right,
telling
man.
me that you can pull your trunks up as high as you want and no one can punch under that belt?
That's not what I said. I said that your
Anyway,
belt
Jared
is
Anderson
supposed.
is coming out. You were watching that hype job. He's dressed up like Batman. Hope this
I said
crowd
a
fucking
ref will
loses.
typically have your trunk, the belt line of your trunks, all the way above that leather belt, so that he knows that if you hit below the belt of the trunks, that it's on that leather and it's a low blow. That's why he sets them where he does. Are you guys fucking little kids or something?
Hey,
Seriously.
Hey, bro.
That's why they do that. This
We're
shit's
listening
not
to you, but
fucking.
don't go calling people little kids, bro.
Well, stop acting like
Don't
children.
go calling people little kids. We're listening to you. We're giving you respect to what you're saying, but now you're trying to call people little kids.
No, I didn't
That's
try
where I'm
to.
going to get involved, bro.
I
That's
didn't
where I'm
try
gonna
to
get
call you
involved.
that. I did, bro.
Right?
I didn't try to. I
So
did.
watch what you're fucking saying when you're talking to men.
I don't think so. Stop acting
That's
like
what
a
you're
little
saying,
fucking
bro.
child. Look at that thumbnail. Look at Rap Star Boxing. After you hit that like button and the subscribe button, look at that thumbnail and look where that punch is. It's on the fucking
Yeah, and
the
we've listened
leather
to what you're
part.
saying, but don't go saying shit to people, bro, when you're talking to real men, right?
Oh,
He called you. He
Stop
called you a
crying.
little
Now
kid.
you're crying like a child, bro.
Oh, he calling you out. Let's go.
No, now he's crying like a child. Before he was talking like one. Now he's crying
No,
like.
we were listening to you. We were giving you the respect of listening to you, but now you're like sitting here going, "Oh, you guys little kids," you know. Just because we don't
Well, you
agree
don't
with
know
you,
shit about boxing, man. You're making a big
because
deal
we don't
about
agree
that.
with you, we're little kids.
You're
Fuck
trying
off.
to justify that low blow,
Fuck
man,
off,
and it
bro.
ain't
Don't
gonna
be a
fly,
little
bro.
faggot, bro.
Are you gonna let him talk to you like
Look
that, Jack?
up like a faggot, bro. You get
Are you gonna let him?
say that fight was a robbery?
Are you gonna let him
It was
talk
a
to you like
robbery.
that, Jack?
It was a robbery.
Tell me how
And
it was
I
a
gave
robbery.
I gave you the respect of your rebuttal, but don't go fucking talking about people being little kids,
Well,
bro.
okay,
Don't
tough
come
guy.
on here
Well,
acting like a fucking hard
tell
man,
me
bro.
why. Tell
You
me
get
why
fucked
you
right
think the
up, bro. You
ref
get fucked
ruled
right
that.
up.
Tell me why you think the ref ruled that a low blow.
Well, you just told the story. Like, apparently, if you punch on the belt line, it's a low blow.
No, I'm asking you why you think that particular ref ruled that particular punch a low blow.
Why did that? Because fuck,
Is
it's
he
in
corrupt or
Poland, bro. Like,
something, or he
fucking
doesn't
hell.
know what he's
If
doing?
I was a
or-
referee in Poland, I'd be fucking rolling for USYK also. Fuck. Like, they had the fucking president of fucking Ukraine talking before the fight. Of course, there's so much pressure on USYK to win that fight.
No, there
There's
isn't.
huge pressure.
So you're telling me that the ball would if that punch is 6 inches higher and Usyk goes down in a heap, that somehow the country of Ukraine is just going to fold up and these people aren't going to be able to emotionally handle it?
No, they're not going to fold up. But like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of
That's
pressure
more
before
kiddie
that
shit,
fight.
see, bro.
This is
More
in
kiddie
Poland,
shit.
but the whole crowd was Ukrainian. All these guys are like fucking moved to Ukraine after the war. They've all gone to Ukraine. There's a whole crowd full of fucking Ukrainian people that are fucking, you know, their
And you're
families
just not
died
going
in
to
the
be able
war
to
and shit.
handle
Like,
the
that's
loss.
cool, bro. That's cool. But like, fucking,
They just can't handle a loss. No way.
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying, I believe that was a fair shot. I believe that was a decent shot. I believe that was nowhere near his fucking balls.
Yeah,
Why
but he
did
called.
the ref go with a low blow?
He was winded, bro. He was winded. He was not winded from like being hit in the balls. He was winded by being clean hit in the stomach.
No, it didn't hit him in the
Massive
stomach.
body
You know where
shot,
your
massive
stomach
body
is?
shot.
That punch did not hit Usyk in the stomach.
You're saying Usyk's balls are hanging out of his belly button?
It didn't hit him in the balls either. It doesn't have to be a low blow. It doesn't have to be in the balls to be a low blow. It can be on the hip. It can be on the hip and be a low blow.
Okay, so what you just told me, okay, that changes everything. Like, okay, so now suddenly it doesn't matter if it's hitting the balls.
That's right. It doesn't.
Saying, like, take your time. We'll give you 5 minutes to recover because, like, I'm sitting here thinking, fuck yeah, bro. Like, get hit in the balls, man. That's some serious fucking damage, bro. Like, then they show the replay. It's like,
Yeah, but
fucking
you don't have any balls. So what would you know about that? You don't even have balls.
Okay, whatever. I don't have balls, but I'm just saying, like, fucking, the punch was
Boxing
nowhere near his
scientist,
balls.
what do you think, boxing
I thought a
scientist?
low blow would like have to hit the guy in the nuts.
Have you
I think
taken that to
whenever
the lab?
You're
I
telling me
think
a low blow is like hitting someone in the chest as long as his fucking trunks are pulled up.
okay,
No,
but
hit him on the leather belt,
we've heard,
bro. And that is on the leather belt.
we've heard what you said already, Jack. They're asking me now.
Yeah, and
Matt,
don't come on here like little Mexican fucking faggot.
no, shut your ass up, you Eurobum, junkie piece of shit. You don't have
Let the
balls. Shut the
scientist
fuck up.
talk, bro. Let the scientist talk, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you done crying, little boy?
Don't come on here. Try
All right, let a man talk now. Let a man talk. Listen,
You're a fucking faggot, bro.
So my opinion is whenever it hits the belt line, it's up to referee discretion. And so usually referees, they tell you touch up gloves. Before you even touch up the gloves, they'll tell you this is good, this is low. And so I didn't watch the fight. I caught the replay. And
didn't even watch the fight.
I caught the replay.
You're on here like talking fucking shit.
Someone uploaded it on YouTube, so I caught it there. But I didn't watch it live. But I didn't see the part where I'm pretty sure the referee did explain, what was low and what was acceptable.
Hey, this other fight's on soon. This Jared Anderson fight.
Yeah, I'm watching that as we're talking.
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I need this to go to decision to win some money. So let's see.
Yeah, it's not going to go to decision. Look at this guy dressing up like he's a superstar already, man. This guy's a fucking clown.
He's like
Baby Anderson.
Yeah, but listen, Gerald Anderson is taking such a fucking step back from fighting Charles Martin than fighting this guy. I mean, what kind of a...
But this is a last minute thing. He only fought 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
This is just some weird sort of last minute fight.
Oh damn, he's got like the Batman shit on.
Yeah, he already said he reckons he's the best heavyweight in the world. He already
Oh,
said this
he's
before.
terrible. He's terrible.
No, he's not that. He's not that.
No,
He's absolutely horrible, bro. Big,
Oh no,
big
I'm,
English
I'm,
is terrible.
I see a hype job.
no,
I see a hype
John,
job,
John,
man.
no, John. I mean, like he's not a great fighter yet. You know, there's no like.
Yeah, but people are saying he's the next big American heavyweight, man. That's fucking a joke.
No.
You guys are desperate.
Yeah, he's
No,
the
he's
big
terrible.
American prospect, bro. He's the massive American.
He's a
prospect.
prospect. He's a prospect.
No, he isn't either. He's terrible.
Well, he's a prospect, but I don't think he's going to be the next big star.
No, he's not going to be anything. I'm telling you, he's terrible.
What's his record? Is it like 16-0?
He's got no defense.
He has no footwork, none, zero. He's terrible.
When he fought a southpaw in
But also
his
head work.
last
His
fight,
head movement is not there. It's just
no.
Yeah, Frank Martin rocked him, didn't he? You heard him twice.
Like, speaking about head movement, Dubois got no head movement.
Yeah, bro, he was getting touched, man. Jesus,
he's a robot. He's like a robot.
Yo, Rapstar. So, what do you think about that, man? Because Dubois really did quit, bro. Like he just gave up. I feel like after a certain amount, man, he was just getting touched up too much, man.
I think he had deja vu, man.
The first thing
Rap
I said,
mentioned
though,
about
innit, Max?
the Joyce fight, deja vu, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I said, didn't I? It's like he's got the quit in him, and when he did get that body shot, I kind of feel like there was a lot he was putting in to try and just win that way, and when it didn't go that way, he just didn't have no other answers, did it? You know, it was like that was his moment to glory, because just like Don Charles said, we've been training on that. Frank Warren said that was the shot for him. He was training on that. He wanted to get him to the body, and we knew that Usyk would crumble if he could catch him to the body, and he did. So it's like,
when you get stopped by Usyk, man, it wasn't even a big shot. That's a problem.
What does Daniel Dubois do now? Does he fight someone like Andy Ruiz?
That'd be a good fight.
I don't know what he does.
Because Andy Ruiz is not getting a fight with anybody because he's pricing himself out too much. I heard.
Yeah, because that fat cunt wants too much money.
He wants a lot of money.
Yeah, he just wants too much money.
Rapstar, another thing, bro. You need to realize that boxing is the world, bro. Like, all you do is keep UK,
Talk to him, Jack.
UK people, American people on your channel. As soon as somebody from New Zealand, Australia, anybody else comes on here and tries to speak boxing, they're made to feel very unwelcome.
Tell him, Jack. Fuck New Zealand, man.
There you go.
Well, I love my Americans, my Mexicans, my British, my Australians.
Yeah, but
I don't have many New Zealand supporters. And if the problem with what I got with you, if you represent New Zealand, then I feel sorry for
making
your
everyone
countrymen.
feel
You're
very
not a very
unwelcome
friendly
to coming
person.
on here and talking about boxing, bro. It's not about you.
You're not a very friendly person, Jack.
Well, maybe not me, but I like other New Zealanders to be able to speak as well.
Yeah, well, New Zealand is, I've got a couple of fans from New Zealand. They don't get offended. You're getting more opportunity to speak than most of the people.
Yeah, he wouldn't even let me get a word in, bro. Max was asking me for my opinion. John was asking me for my opinion. And then he starts saying racist shit about Mexicans. But you know what, Jack?
I love Mexican boxers, bro. Like, if there's a fight and there's a Mexican fighter, I'm always backing the Mexican fighters, bro. Like UFC, if there's
you better fucking respect it.
Mexicans are good fighters, man. They're good fighters.
Hey, yo, we
should good fighters, bro.
We should score this fight all of us live right now. Let's see if this goes a decision.
Where's it on ESPN?
ESPN.
Why did you bet for a decision versus this guy? This guy's garbage.
If he gets decision,
he's durable though. He's durable though.
Yeah, but
didn't he get knocked out in his last fight?
If this guy goes decision with this,
didn't he get knocked out literally his last fight?
America does not have big hope with.
We'll see.
He's not the next American.
He's
got titties, man. He's got legit tits.
Hey, yo, fellas, what y'all think about it's official, Frank Martin versus Shakur is happening, and it's going to purse bid if they can't come to a deal.
Yeah, that's a joke.
No, that's a good fight. Frank Martin versus Shakur? I mean, Shakur going to win.
Shakur's going to win a belt, and they're going to call him pound for pound because he beat Frank Martin, who's fucking nobody. Frank Martin barely... A lot of people think he lost his last fight versus a nobody, didn't he?
I'd rather watch Shakur versus Frank Martin than Tank versus Pitbull Cruz.
How about
True.
Tank
Well,
versus
anyway,
Hayden?
like the only point I was just trying to make is like fucking boxing world goes beyond UK and USA.
Yeah, we
It
know.
goes beyond that.
Yeah,
Like,
we all know that.
fans
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah. We know.
Australia, there's fans in New
That's
Zealand,
why we got the world
there's
over here.
fans in fucking Uzbekistan.
Yeah, we know that. That's old news,
right?
mate.
That's why
You
we
know what I
just had a
mean?
big fight in
You don't
Japan,
have
bro.
to be hostile because somebody's not from your little country.
Nobody gives a fuck what
Tell
you're
him,
saying. You're
Jack.
making that shit up yourself.
No, because you have been totally hostile because I'm from New Zealand.
I'm not hostile
Right.
because you're a fucking rude cunt.
Yeah, this fight's not going to go to distance,
I don't
man.
give a fuck if you
Let's
come
see,
from
let's see.
Swaziland or even a jungle.
You should have asked me for advice before, Max. I would have saved you
Nah,
some money.
it was just a couple bucks off a parlay, bro. Ain't nothing serious. Let's see.
All right, let's see what's happening with
This
Jared
guy's like a
Alright,
club fighter,
let's
man.
see.
They
Anyway,
take
I'll
him
let
up.
it slide. Repstar, I'll let it slide anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to let. I should just let you slide.
All right, let's go. Let's see.
Hey, Jack, man, are you watching the fight?
Yeah, mate.
All right, let's see.
Let's score it.
All right,
This guy's-
ladies and
what did this guy
gentlemen,
say? The belt
Jared
line was legal.
Anderson. It's on. What's your predictions in the
Oh,
chat?
damn.
Everybody, let's see who's
KO.
let's see who's the Mystic Mac. I want a round, and I want a round.
I'm going Jared Anderson.
All right,
Yeah, 3
Jared
rounds,
Anderson.
Jared
Watch
Anderson,
this.
3 rounds.
Jared Anderson, 4th or 5th round stoppage.
I'm going decision, man.
We'll go 2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Nah, that's too early. This guy's durable for that.
Yeah, he's durable. He ain't no.
And Jared Anderson don't even look that good against Charles Martin.
Oh, this guy's from Ukraine as well, right? He's from Ukraine.
Yeah. I swear, Timothy Bradley sucks on commentating, bro.
Yeah, he does.
I turn him off.
Boy, look at this guy giving jabs to Jared Anderson. Well, what's this guy's record? Anybody can tell me, please.
I don't know, but Baby Anderson is terrible. Please
Look at
believe me
that. He
when I
took
tell
another
you.
jab from this guy, bro.
I think he only has
This guy looks
3
like he can
losses.
fight, actually. This guy looks like he can fight.
I told you, Mirage, he's durable, bro.
Rodenko.
Yeah, but I'm saying he looks like he's got skills. He can fight, not just durable.
Yeah, but who did Rodenko fight, Mirage, before?
I don't know, man. I remember he lost his last fight from, if I'm not confused.
Nobody knows who this guy is.
Bruv, he's coming in.
He
He already is showing amateur style about him. He's coming in with his hands up when he can get caught to the body. Look. Watch.
He's got to put it on Baby Miller. Just put it on him. We'll fight.
I was watching. I was going through his box rec. Like, he's durable. He hasn't. I think he only got knocked out once. I think.
By who?
Somebody. I don't know. Not like a big name or nothing like that.
Can he punch?
All right, and look.
Okay.
Jared Anderson's trying to establish his jab to the body. Little right hand. I might be a bit behind you guys.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm at 113.
Bro, this guy's like this Ukrainian guy is like 40 years old.
I'm at 108 now.
I'm at 33 seconds.
This Ukrainian guy is like
I'm at 130.
Everybody looks like they're using a different fucking link.
And I want to send in a letter of complaint to the stream.
I'm using ESPN Plus, so
Shut up! I'm paying for it. All right, mate. I'm a hardcore boxing fan.
Me too.
I pay for everything.
I'm on ESPN
I've
Plus.
got ESPN on my pay TV, but is this ESPN Plus?
So the Ukrainian guy's got.
I got a box
35
from
wins.
China. I get everything in minutes.
Bro.
Okay.
Ukrainian guy's got like 35 wins, 6 losses.
Oh. Mirage,
There's boxes out there, Mirage,
6
that can
losses
get
is
you
like
every
40
single
years
channel
old.
you
He's
want.
like 40.
Does he have a KO record? Can he punch?
All right. Listen,
KO,
and look, Anderson's establishing his jab.
He's got
He's
one
trying to get
KO.
jab to the top,
One
to the
KO.
body.
Wait,
one KO and 41 fights.
Nah, man.
Look at. You sure you make it up? Look, you finding a good record, the right
There's
record?
nowhere Miller's
All right, look at this
6'4".
geezer,
Well,
bruv.
so
This geezer's.
he's got one KO and
Hey, bruv, this guy's all over the place already. I reckon he ain't gonna last 4 rounds.
I had it at 3 rounds, man. I had
4th
3
round.
rounds.
4th round. Stoppage.
4th round. All right.
Yeah, already told you. Put that money on there quick.
He's had a loss.
You're gonna be
he's
sick if
had
you
a
don't
loss
put money.
to,
100 on 4th round stoppage.
Yeah, right. $100.
This
Yeah,
guy
mate.
said lost to Alexander Povetkin.
All right, let's go.
Um,
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
He said
going.
first round
lost
for
to.
Anderson.
Yeah,
said
round
lost.
one goes to
Yeah.
Anderson.
Oh
Yeah,
my God! Listen to this. Listen to this.
I'm going into
He
the
said
second
lost.
round.
Okay, look,
This
we're gonna
guy.
do something very good
My
for the
shit has
fans.
Hang on, listen to
commercials
this.
in
You
it.
Listen to
guys are
this.
making the channel boring for the subscribers. Watch.
Bro,
Jack,
I've got
you're
something to
gonna
say.
score this round. Then boxing scientist, I want to hear his commentary. Then I want to
I've
hear
got
Max, and
something.
then I
I've
want to hear
got
Mirage.
something very important to say
All
right
right.
now.
Now speak like a commentator. Let me hear you.
Okay, so this Ukrainian guy, he's had a loss to Lucas Brown.
Oh shit, we're fucked. He's getting knocked
Hmm.
out. All right, go on then. You're gonna show us the commentary for this round.
He's also had a loss to Huey
Oh, you're a
Fury.
shit commentator, bro.
I'm giving you the fucking statistics, bro.
All right, I'm gonna commentate then. All right,
Yeah.
jab. He missed a jab. Another jab from Anderson. Another jab. Jab. He's doing like quick flick jabs. Right? Then he tried to hit him with the right. Okay, looping left. Jab to the body. Anderson, he's pretty busy, bro. With those little
Nah.
light
No way.
punches.
Anderson is 6'4". The other guy's
Look,
6 foot.
another,
They got
yeah,
his
another
stats wrong.
jab.
Yeah, 6'4" is a reach, man. Them saying he's 6'4", he
Yeah,
ain't
he's not
6'4".
6'4".
Oh my God, he lost unanimous decision versus Lucas the Clown Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Jay Prince in the audience, bro. Oh yeah, he represents Baby Miller. I mean, Anderson. I mean, I think
And
he
he
does.
fought that guy in Wolverhampton, UK. Wolverhampton.
Oh, that's where Rapstar from.
No, I'm
Is
not.
that where
He's
Webster?
talking shit.
Are you from Wolverhampton? Wolverhampton.
No, I'm not.
You sound like you're from the like London or something.
That's exactly where I'm from. Essex, London, mate. Cockney. You know what Cockneys are?
Yeah,
Oof.
bro.
All right, look at this guy, man. Uppercut to the body.
I'm telling you, this guy going at least into the 6th, right?
But
Mirage
Jared
said the
Anderson's too
3rd.
busy, man. He's catching him with a lot of jabs to the top and to the bottom. Like, even if they touch in the
Ooh,
body.
great counter by this dude. I'm at minute 48 seconds left in the round.
Well, you're way behind us now. I'm minute 17.
No. I mean, like, wait, no, I'm 30 seconds left in the second round.
You're like 35 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 1 minute. I've got 1 minute left in the second round.
I mean, this guy it looks like he's tailor-made for Anderson anyway.
Yeah, because he's
Anderson
standing right in front of him.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just standing right in front of him. He's got
Bro,
no.
this guy lost to Lucas Brown.
This guy's looking gassed out already. He lost this round as well.
Yeah, for sure. But
Anderson's just landing too far busy on him.
He might get a second win. Maybe he's one of those guys who just keeps going forever, even if he's.
No, you know what he's going for? He's going for one shot, Mirage.
Rapstar, he lost to Huey Fury.
Half. Yeah, Huey Fury's not bad though.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
What, did he get knocked out?
I think it was unanimous decision.
Oh, that means he's a little durable.
Yo, John, why you don't like Anderson? What you think sloppy about him?
His footwork's terrible, bro. He doesn't have any.
Yeah.
He's terrible.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, John. I think Deontay Wilder fuck him up.
Oh, he was crushing. He crushed him,
Deontay Wilder fuck him up, bro.
Otto Volin would crush Big Baby Anderson.
Even Andy Ruiz is too skilled for him.
Andy Ruiz would be.
Hey, lucky this guy's not the ref, eh? Lucky this guy's not the ref, because like if you just pull your fucking trunks up to your tits, he will call a low blow if you hit him in the fucking sternum.
Hey, Jack, they showing the USYK again replay during this.
I don't know what you're watching. They ain't showing me no USYK replay.
Yeah, I'm watching ESPN Plus like through the app.
TNT.
Oh no,
I think I'm watching USPN as well. ESPN.
Oh, yeah. I think TBS is watching it through TV Azteca.
Yeah.
I'll be watching that sometimes. Oh. Remember, Mirage said he gonna be done in this third round. That's what Mirage said. Let's see if he's Mystic Mac.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, the thing
oh.
is, Mirage doesn't know shit about this Ukrainian fighter. To be honest.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, this dude. Yeah, he's standing right in front of him, bro. That's the
This is a
problem.
man that got outpointed by by fucking Lucas Brown. I could beat Lucas Brown. I could beat Lucas Brown, bro. And I'd have a good go against Shuri Fury as well.
See, he puts punches together pretty well. His fundamentals, like in terms of offense, are not too bad.
He looks a little bit like Dubois.
He's not as stiff as Dubois.
He's smaller though. Is he smaller? Looks smaller.
Yeah, he's smaller. Dubois looks like a fucking bodybuilder, man. He's too jacked.
Yeah.
Now watch those body
Pretty
shots,
funny,
Mirage. You see those body shots? They were
Yeah.
just as low as the ones that Dubois was throwing. Have a look. Just watch. Watch. Tell me if this guy doesn't punch to the belt and if the referee says anything. Have a look. Guarantee he punches the belt. He just did it.
He just did it. Yeah, he just did it.
He
Yep.
just did it. He just
Mhm.
did a punch to the belt and it hit the belt and the referee didn't say
You're going to
nothing.
see that all the time, bro. You're going to see that all the time.
The belt of the trunks or the leather belt?
decision was fucked up.
You
bro.
can't
You're gonna
see the leather
that.
belt, John. We're talking about the trunks, what we can see.
So he hit the belt of his trunks.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't count.
Listen, we don't care if he's got his fucking
they're all
shorts
different.
fucking put
The
up.
low
on his
blow,
shoes, bro.
low blow. You guys don't get it. See, sometimes a rep will
This
have
guy's
the
a referee. He's going to give a nipple shot of fucking knockout.
sometimes the referee is going to have the waistband of the trunks up above the leather belt, so he knows that if you hit below the belt of the trunks, it's low. Some other reps,
John,
they
you've
want-
embarrassed yourself.
some
You've
other
embarrassed
reps-
yourself tonight, bro.
some
You've
other
embarrassed
reps they
yourself
want
tonight.
they want the waistband of the trunks on the leather belt, like you see USYK in the thumbnail.
John, I give you respect. You're probably a really good guy about boxing, but today, on this day, you've embarrassed yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about because you don't even know what a low blow
I give
is.
you
You think it's
respect,
in,
bro. Like,
you
there's
think
probably
a-
a couple of. You probably had your day, bro. There's probably one day you had your day, but on this
You
day,
think
you're
a
like
low-
fucking talking shit.
you think a low blow is in the testicles, and it doesn't have to be.
Okay, maybe you taught me something new. Maybe you taught me something new.
That's why they got that belt that goes all the way around, so you can't be punching them in the kidneys and shit, dummy.
Right, so you can just pull up your titties.
Because that's a fucking low blow in the back too.
So you can pull up your titties and your dick's hanging out of your pants.
It doesn't have anything to do with your trunks, man. Doesn't have anything to do with that.
Well, you're saying it has to do with where the belt is on your trunks.
No, it has to do with where the leather belt is. Some
Well,
What
some
round
rep,
are we at, Max? Third
What the
round.
fuck? You
It's
changed
going
the
into the
story.
fourth. We in the fourth now.
I got three.
it's not
rounds
my
up
fault
for
that you
Anderson.
don't get it, bro. It doesn't
Bro,
bother
you're
me.
ruining the fight. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
See
see
that
those
body
body
shot?
shots?
Who saw
Look
that
at the body
fucking
shot.
body shot? That body shot
I
was
told
lower
you.
than fucking
Yup.
the one what Daniel Dubois did.
Yep, it was. Yep.
And it was a
It
low
was
blow.
lower, and they counted it. Yeah, you see that, Max?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
saw? Look at that. Well, keep watching the body shot.
So Mirage already out. His prediction is out.
No,
so-
I said stoppage. Like I'm not out completely.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I have my
What you say, Rapstar? You said by the 6, right?
Listen,
Fourth
nobody's
round,
an expert on this
fourth round.
Ukrainian guy. Come on.
Fourth round within the second or third minute.
All right, let's see. We in the fourth right now,
Second or
monster.
third.
If he doesn't do that,
40-year-old
yeah, I'm
man.
going to shut it off.
This
and
is
I'm
the
just gonna
best
talk
prospect
boxing.
you've got in the UK. This is your USA best prospect. He's fighting a 40-year-old man that's lost to Lucas Brown on decision.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Lucas
sad
Brown
state, man.
couldn't beat anyone on my street.
Anyway,
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jared is gonna look for a knockout, but I don't think he's gonna knock this guy out, bro. This dude's a little durable, bro.
yeah, but it could be a TKO, man. You can just put
Yeah,
the punches
that's
on.
true.
That's the most common, that I would go for.
But
Well,
when
yeah,
you
to be fair, this guy has like gone the distance of Fury. But Fury is not a big puncher either.
oh, that was a low one. Damn.
Thank God their shorts are pulled down, bro. This fucking other guy, this John guy, be rolling everything at the fucking ball hit.
Oh man.
This guy thinks fucking balls are like fucking where your belly button is. Anyway, bro, I give you respect because you've probably got a few things right in your life.
Why don't you go climb a volcano, bro? Why don't you go climb a volcano or go walk near a lava flow?
Let's go, John.
Or whatever,
Let's go,
you know what I
John.
mean? You probably had a few right decisions before.
You got a lot of volcanoes there in New Zealand, right? Why don't you go find some lava, breathe in some noxious gas?
Mirage be loving this, yo. Mirage be loving this, yo. This is like epic trolling right here.
Nobody's trolling, but I just said he's probably.
Don't involve me, man. I'm
I'm
chilling.
giving him props. I'm saying, like, you've probably got a few good decisions in your life, but like you're on here telling us like you can pull your bat up to your fucking tits, and if you hit them under the tits, it's a fucking low blow. It's like fuck off.
You don't know what a low blow. You don't have any idea what they're doing with the
Well, maybe
trunks.
I
and the
don't.
leather
Maybe
belt.
that's my problem. Maybe I don't know what a low blow.
You don't
is.
get none of it, bro.
Maybe I know where my balls are, and I know where my fucking sternum is.
Low blow doesn't have to be in the balls, though. That's the part you don't get.
All right, refs, you're out too. We're going into the fifth in a second. So
Yeah, what's the fight, bro? What's the fight?
Yeah, so at the end of the day, I see this guy wearing down, though, mate. I got it wrong, though.
He's getting in with a lot of body work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs a few of Daniel Dubois' body punches. This guy's finished.
Just don't come on here like fucking. If anyone disagrees with you, like, oh, you don't know about boxing, like that's the easiest.
No, it's not anybody. It's just
It's
you.
the easiest way out, bro.
You don't know what a low blow is, man. It's not my fault.
Whatever makes you feel superior.
I don't have any sort of inferior or superiority complex, bro.
Well, you have. You've got a Napoleon complex. I bet you're a little short guy, right?
No, I don't think
I
so.
bet you're a little fucking 5'6".
Mm-hmm. No, I'm 5'11".
All right. You're a little 5'11" midget, and you're on here talking to the fucking real man about boxing.
No, I mean I'm 6'4".
I know you're 6'4".
Real man about boxing.
Just like you confused.
Oh, damn! They took away a point. Jesus, they took away a point.
For what? Low blows?
No, he's hitting behind the head or pushing back his head. The Ukrainian guy, they gave him a point. They took away a point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll see it right now in the fifth.
Yeah, and if that was in Ukraine, they would have given him a point.
They're trying not to spoil the fighters. Well, we're 30 seconds behind you.
Yeah. Let me just slay back. Yeah, I catch up.
Trying not to ruin our day.
Yeah, you're spoiling it, Max. You're gotta give us
Shut
a
your mouth, Max.
spoiler. Spoiler alert.
homie.
How does he instantly take a point, no warning at all?
You don't have to give a warning and all this stuff.
No, but they usually do. I'm saying the standard practice.
Well, no, they don't. There is no standard practice. Nope, it's up to the ref's discretion, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, but most of the time the discretion is a warning. That's what I rarely
Well,
see. Just
no,
means
not
one
always.
point.
Not always.
I didn't say
Yeah,
it
see,
was.
that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like, is you never know what to expect with these fucking reps, bro.
They wouldn't give the A side a 1 point deduction just instantly, man. It's fucking bullshit.
No, the rep is assessing on the level of intent of you hitting the guy low. And if it was clearly an accident, you're
But he was
trying
pulling
to
his
work
head
the
down. It
body.
wasn't a low
And
blow.
you
He
hit
just
the guy a little bit low, then he's not going to be quick to take a point away when you're just fighting, dummy. You got to ruin the fight,
Hey,
ruin his
Max.
career,
Why do you
everything.
call people dummy
Hey,
and
listen.
shit,
Do
bro?
you guys
Why do
see
you call
the?
people
Do you guys
dummy,
see
bro?
the message, Max?
Damn, man.
Max, did you see the message?
Ah.
Max,
You ain't
you see the
offended by
message?
the word dummy unless you're a dummy.
Hey, John.
But
Did
why
you
do
see
you
the
have to
message?
insult, bro? Why can't you just come on here
You
and
guys
talk
can't
like a
hear me,
normal
no?
fucking
I
John
can hear
can't.
you. I can hear.
Max
Yeah, I
can't.
saw your message. Yeah,
Okay.
I saw it.
Wait, everybody shut. Oh shit, you seen this?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
I
Anderson
saw it.
just got flopped. Anderson just went down.
Damn,
Oh fuck!
bro.
What?
Damn, Anderson just went down.
Damn, bro.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
No, don't say that.
Damn, man. Yo, mate, listen, Anderson just fucked up.
Bro.
He got knocked
that was
out
a
by a
hard
cabbage.
shot, bro. That
Oh,
was
I
a
told you that
Anderson got
motherfucker
knocked
wasn't that
out.
good, bro. I
What are you
told you
talking
he
about?
wasn't any good, man. I told you he's no
Anderson
good.
got knocked out, mate.
What a
Fucking hell,
lying
it's
cunt.
over.
What a lying
It's
cunt.
over
What
for
a
the
lying cunt.
Americans.
that's what he
It's
gets.
over for the Americans, mate.
Told
Hey,
you that
Max,
guy
what did I
shit,
tell you,
man.
bro?
I told you.
Max, what
Did
did I
you
tell
tell
you?
me that, yeah? Anderson got knocked out, Mirage.
No, man, he
No,
didn't
he
get knocked
didn't.
out. I told you, man. That's how it'll go. So I
Hey,
was off
listen,
by one
pound for
round.
pound just went down.
What round was that?
April
six.
Fools, mate.
The six.
April Fools. April
The s-
Fools.
The 6, yeah, he got
See,
needs.
exactly what I
Hey,
said.
listen, I
Because you
got it
throw a lot
wrong,
of
man,
punches
by
and
one,
they'll
2
stop it.
rounds.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
guarantee.
with me,
I
Max.
guarantee
Don't
one
talk
thing.
boxing.
I've
You're not on my level.
spoken to Mirage a few times. I guarantee Mirage knows.
hey,
a
we
lot
were
more
only
about boxing
joking,
than
pound for
Rapstar
pound. We're only joking, mate.
does.
Anderson knocked him out. Anderson stopped
You
him.
overspoke that. Rapstar. I guarantee you, Mirage knows more about boxing than you do.
Yeah, everybody knows more about boxing than I do when I'm asleep.
All I've heard you do is like.
All right, you
cry
happy,
about
mate?
your
Are
little
you
fucking
happy, mate?
UK guy.
Yeah, you're
And
a
you another guy,
superstar.
bro.
You're a
You don't
superstar in boxing,
even.
are you?
You're not even a fair boxing
Okay,
commentator.
well, if I'm not
Oh
fair,
my
why do you
God.
always love coming over here?
Because the thing about it is, you only go for the UK fighters. You
Oh,
don't
No,
so
say.
you know
Oh,
you're a liar.
yeah.
You've never been watching me, bro. You have never been watching me. You're talking rubbish.
You only go. Or maybe I've got you mixed up.
I
with
think you
that
don't know
other
what you're
fucking
talking about.
clown,
Look,
bro.
look, Jack, stop talking rubbish. But let's talk boxing now, because you really are just talking for the sake of talking.
No, I might have you mixed up with that other clown from that.
Yeah,
fucking
you have
Mexican
everyone
boss
mixed
channel.
up. I think you got yourself mixed up.
Maybe
But
my
what's
bad.
this?
My bad.
Baby Miller won the fight. What do you guys think about the fight, guys?
Yeah, he's not ready for elite competition yet, bro.
that's what I think
Yeah,
too.
he's not ready yet.
What happened?
He doesn't have much sort of one punch power. It's a lot of
Hey,
volume, sort of.
do you see that, Max? CBR says you guys had me up.
Yeah.
He says fucking he fought Anderson.
No, John, he's just his opponents just stand right in front of him. There's nobody with real good footwork. The last guy he
Yeah.
fought was a southpaw, and he gave him a little bit of trouble. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
maybe a Chisora versus Anderson. Chisora wants another payday. You know?
That'll be a good. I mean, he's got to step up. That'll be a good step up.
Yeah.
But look how far behind Anderson is if Mirage is saying that Chisora, the journeyman, is a step up. Look how
Yeah.
far
I mean-
he is in his career then. Yeah? That means Anderson is not really at the level. We can even see fighters possibly like Andy Ruiz beating him, guys in the middle. Like we know Philip Ergovich is too skilled. He's skilled for him, right? Who's the
Yeah.
guy that Zhang, the Chinese Zhang? He'll fuck him up, no?
Oh yeah, Zhang. Oh, Zhang would hurt him, bro. Yeah.
I'm just thinking America's gonna have to really pray for him to be a world champion. The only way I see it,
Were they saying today like USYK's next fight's against Hergovich? Were they saying today like USYK's fighting whatever his fucking name is, Hergovich next?
Well, I think they said he's not gonna take any side money. Like he wants that fight. He wants that fight.
Yep. I think Hergovich could possibly beat Usyk.
He's a big heavyweight, right?
Yeah, I think he might even he could end up beating him. Maybe.
But didn't
if he gets
Hergovich
it.
look like shit in his last fight?
Didn't look that great.
Yeah. Who did he fight? Who did he fight? I feel like he just fought recently.
He did, yeah. I don't know, some nobody, I think. It looks like shit, apparently.
But who
What's
should
that
we match
fight?
up with Anderson right now, Max? Let's give me 3 names. Boxing scientist
3 names for Anderson.
for Anderson.
Let me see. He could fight. I don't know. I mean, he can't fight anyone elite. So I'm trying to think of
Who's
some
above
lower.
Charles Martin? Who's
Stop
above
holding up
Charles?
one
What about?
Googling you little
Well,
Mexican.
I give you some names. King Kong Ortiz.
Yeah, he could fight him. Is he still boxing though? That guy's
Yeah, he's
old
still
as fuck.
boxing. King Kong Ortiz is still a name. He'd be
Okay,
a
there
big
you
name
go.
for
That's one.
Jarrett Anderson.
Yeah, that's a good name.
If he goes through King Kong, he could probably make a fight with Andy Ruiz later.
Oh, what about Areola? Is that guy still boxing? Chris Areola?
I mean, yeah, you can fight him. I mean, that guy's got not much to offer now, but yeah, you can fight Chrissy Areola.
That's a name, right?
You can give him a yeah.
And then the third one could be oh fuck, I forget that guy's name.
Dizzy Joe says the one who took steroids, Big Baby Miller.
Oh, didn't he get banned from boxing?
No, he's back.
Oh, okay. I guess he could fight him, but they gotta check him because he popped dirty like 3 times in a row.
He's on a strict program at the moment.
Yeah, I guess he could fight him.
The program of paying the money
someone like
behind
Otto,
the scenes so he can fucking keep
like
popping.
Otto Wallen.
Otto Wallen was too much for him, I think, right this minute.
What about a
But
Carlos?
if he can't beat Otto Wallen, then he's in. What's
What
he gonna
about
do?
a Carlos Tecum?
Yeah, Frank Sanchez. What about Frank Sanchez? Too much?
That might be too much. I mean,
All right.
I
What about
would
FA
like to.
Jaguar? FA Jaguar. A Jaguar. The one who lost to Frank Sanchez.
I'd say a Carlos Tecum, bro. I'd say Carlos Tecum.
Carlos Tecum is he lost to fucking Derek Chisora, didn't he?
Chisora knocked him out.
Yeah, he did.
But to be fair, Chisora has got a big punch if he can connect. Like, he's a big guy.
Or what about that guy they call the Dream, Trevor? Something the Dream, Trevor. He's from the States. Or what about Rice?
Or that guy that had a fight with with Anthony Joshua, Franklin.
Hey, I've got a guy. What about a UK guy like Fabio Wardley?
That would be good, yeah, but I don't think they'll let both young guys fight each other. That's the problem. Not that early in their career. Right?
Maybe
but anyway,
fight Dubois.
I'm not. Are you guys impressed, John? What did you think overall for Jarrett Baby Anderson? What do you see from a fight like that?
Well,
Did you take
hey,
anything
listen,
from it?
you got me with the April Fool's trick. How did that fight turn out tonight?
Oh no, Jarrett Anderson won, so you didn't watch it.
No, he won by how did he win?
6 round stoppage.
Oh, okay.
Was it 6 round?
I don't know. You said he got knocked down and everything, man.
It was either 5 or 6. I forget.
Max, what are you doing?
Hey, bro, is
I don't like.
Wardley-
I don't like Big
is,
Baby Anderson. I don't think he has a future in the heavyweight division. He's just no good, man. He can't beat anybody.
Yeah, Johnny Rice. Johnny Rice. That's his name. He could fight him.
Is Wardley the guy that was like a tough man, like he's doing corporate boxing?
Give me white collar boxing.
Yeah, like corporate, like white collar. Yeah.
He looks like one of them guys, doesn't he?
Who's the guy that was doing that? Who's the guy that was doing like the white collar boxing? That's like a name in the UK at the moment.
That's what Big Baby looks like. He looks like a tough man contestant. He doesn't look like a boxer. He looks like a guy that's fighting those. You know what I'm talking about, scientist? Looks like a tough man contest guy.
Yeah.
Friday night at the bar.
Like a butterbean.
Yeah, not even that level. It's just. I mean, there's some tough. I mean, Butterbean's better than that guy, than Big Baby Anderson.
He had better
Butterbean
tech.
ended up being
Yeah,
second.
he had better technique. It's just Butterbean
Well, the
would
fat
fucking
cunt.
gas out. He would gas out like in 4 rounds.
That's why he was the king of the 4 rounders, though.
Now, we mentioned Bean and we got the Mexican guy talking.
I'm telling you, Big Baby Anderson, he doesn't know how to set his feet and do anything. He's awful. Any heavyweight with any sort of skill level is going to crush that guy.
What's the guy? Tony Yoka.
I don't know, but
Hey, what about Joseph Parker?
what about David Dubois?
Daniel,
Whatever.
you just said David.
Well, whatever his name is, fuck, I don't
Just
know that.
proving yourself to be fucking not even knowing what you're talking about.
I don't know that fucking loser's name, bro. Sorry.
Daniel Dubois
Daniel
was
Dubois.
the UK #1 prospect, right? It was like talked about as being the next Anthony Joshua. He was the biggest prospect in the UK before he fought a guy called
Well,
Joe
saying he's
Joyce.
the next Anthony Joshua
He
ain't
got his
saying
eye
much,
socket
bro.
broken, right? He got his eye socket broken by Joe Joyce.
So why aren't you
Today-
drinking tonight, Jack? Why aren't you drinking tonight, Jack?
I've just had a couple.
Oh, that's weak.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a Sunday. It's Sunday over here. It's Sunday morning.
So
I've had a couple. I just had a couple.
Wait there, Jack. You drink for your breakfast?
Well, it's 4 p.m. Sunday.
4
You said
a.m.
Sunday
or 4
morning.
p.m.?
It's 4 p.m. You dumb fucking cunt.
That's afternoon,
Silly
bro.
wanker.
I'm already
How
up.
the fuck do I know, you silly bitch?
We need to start looking at my time zone more often.
I don't know about your time
When you're
zone.
going to be friends with me.
Did you run out of
I don't
money?
want to actually be friends with you if you don't mind.
What happened?
I
You
don't
ran
run
out of
money.
beer? You ran out of beer money or what?
Yeah, maybe.
Go steal some from some old ladies again. Isn't that what you do?
Sometimes.
Rap star, I'm curious what kind of beer do you drink, bro?
Stella.
Oh yeah?
Stella. Well, there you go.
I
That's
love
your
a
problem.
Stella.
Really?
You drink little. You
Yes.
drink little woman's beer.
Oh
Do you mix
shit!
it with a little bit of lemonade? Do you mix your beer with a little bit of lemonade?
Oh shit!
Sometimes
My
it's
rap's all
better.
good. My rap's all good. He's
Hey,
all good.
listen, John, sometimes it's better not to answer the clown.
Hey, rap, you're all good for a Jamaican, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. Anyway, what I'm going to say going forward, mate, is I think that at this point, Jarrett Baby Anderson's got a lot to do until he gets to the top elite level. I feel like him matching up after Charles Martin going forward, you look at the fighters he's got, he could be in a bit of trouble, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm not too amped up about Jarrett Anderson. I don't think he is the American savior. I don't. They're
What's his
boosting him
record?
up.
Like 17-0? Like 17-0? He's probably like the biggest prospect in America right now, like 17-0. And like I say, he just fought a guy that's 40 years old that's lost by points to Lucas Brown and lost by points to Hughie Fury, amongst other people as well. Like, it was always a setup fight. Like, this fight proved nothing.
And I think what Danny Medina's saying, that Richard Torres, he's more of a solid fighter than Jarrett Anderson. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. I mean, these two are young guys. What do you think of that
maybe
Richard
he
Torres?
can,
He's been knocking people out.
Maybe he can fight a UK level fighter. Like, what's the other fucking guy? What's that guy's name? The Rhino.
I don't know, mate. But I'm still not over the whole.
Bro, what's the UK guy, the Rhino?
I
You
don't
know
know,
him.
mate, but
The
just
Rhino,
hold
you
on
know
for a
him.
sec. Hold on for a sec, bruv. I'm still not fucking totally over this Usyk versus Daniel Dubois fight. Usyk was
Oh, hey,
paralyzed.
bro. The guy was finger was Dave Allen.
Yeah, I remember Dave Allen. Right, listen. I'm not totally fully convinced after the Usyk victory that 3-4 minutes that he took and he was paralyzed on the floor for so long. I mean, most of that is just being smart, knowing that the referee is telling him, you can take time, you can take time. Do you guys believe if the referee said, nah, you got to get up, he couldn't get up, could he?
He wouldn't get up. He wouldn't get
Nah,
up.
he looked like he was really hurt.
He looked like he was
It
very
was
badly
fucked,
hurt,
mate.
that
It
his
was
legs
fucked.
had gone, innit? Boxing scientist.
Like if he managed
Yeah.
to stand up, if he did manage to stand up, like Dubois would have been all over him, bro. Like
Yeah, like you could see it in his face. He was grimacing and shit. Yeah,
yeah, bro,
that
yeah.
shit looked like it hurt him.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause he
fuck,
got hit
he was
low,
on the
man.
He was fuck. Every time he got punched in the body after that, he was complaining to the ref. Like every time he got punched in the body, he was like complaining. Like this guy's got no body, bro. Like, if I fought this guy, I'd just fucking go hard, bro. I'd just go hard to his body, bro. I would fuck him right up, bro. I'd fuck him.
If only it was that
I would
easy.
fuck him up so much. So I'd liver punch him. I'd kidney punch him. I'd do every punch that involves the body, and he'd be fucked, bro. He'd be fucked. And when he was like, because it would be a street fight. If I'd just kick his fucking head in.
Yeah, but kidney shots are illegal.
I'd kick his head in.
Kidney
If
shots are
he wants
illegal.
to surrender, if I liver punch him, if I kidney punch him, and he just drops like that, I just fucking end him. I just knee his fucking head off, bro. I'd end him. He's a fucking pussy.
Well, if you look at that thumbnail, if Usyk's trunks, if the top of his trunks are flush with the top of that leather belt, then that's a low blow.
So you're saying that's not a low blow?
I'm saying if the top of his trunks are flush with the top of that leather belt, then that's a low blow. What more? How fucking more clear do I need to? What do you mean? What am I saying?
Well, fair enough. Maybe you've taught me. Maybe you've taught us.
I don't know if his trunks.
Maybe you've taught us all about boxing. Maybe
I don't know if his trunks are pulled above that leather belt or how high they're pulled above that leather
punch
belt.
looks like it's like just under his rib cage. It's just under his rib cage.
He's hitting right in the front, right next to his nuts in that very tender area of your lower abdomen.
Nuts are a lot
That's why they have that thick leather belt, because that's a very
you
tender
carry
area.
nuts around your fucking neck and
It looks to me like he hit Usyk in the bladder, and you can't hit somebody in the bladder, bro.
Oh,
and that's what it looked like.
Is that true?
He hit him right in the fucking bladder. It looks like to me. He hit him right on that leather belt.
If that's a low blow, I totally like.
He hit him. He hit Usyk right where that leather belt is designed to protect.
And so that's a low blow.
And that's a low. And that is a low blow. And you can just take it to the bank and cry all you fucking want. But he hit him on that leather belt exactly where it's designed to protect. And that's a low blow.
Anywhere under the rib cage down to.
Ain't got nothing to do with the fucking rib cage or nothing else, bro. He hit him on that leather belt. You can't hit him there.
But now you're not making sense, because like anybody can pull their belts up higher.
You can't move that leather belt around up and down and shit, bro. It's fucking strapped on.
But you can pull it up higher, right? So like
you can pull your trunks up higher. You can pull your trunks up higher, not that fucking belt. That fucking belt don't move around and slide around shit, dumb.
Why do you have to like put?
That's a low blow.
You need your fucking head punched in, bro.
He hit Dubois hit Usyk on that leather belt. That's a low blow, man. Sorry. It doesn't have to be in the nuts. It can be on the fucking hip, anywhere. But if you hit that leather belt, it's a foul.
If I fought you, bro, I'd just punch your balls.
It ain't got shit to do with the trunks, man.
I'd
the
punch
trunks
your
ain't got
balls so
nothing
much
to do
you were
with it.
just on the ground, just gasping for life, bro. You'd be like dying. You'd be like fucking gasping for air, and I'd just be punching your nuts.
The term below the belt refers to if you have the trunks up high and you would hit below the belt of the trunks onto the leather belt. That would be below the belt. You guys are confusing terms. The point is that he's hitting the leather belt. That's a low blow. That's why Usyk reacted the way he did, because that fucking hurts. That's why they got that fucking protective gear there.
Well, it does hurt getting punched straight in the stomach. That's fucking.
He's not punching him right in the stomach. He's punching him right in the fucking bladder on that leather belt, man.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you know where your stomach is? It's up high in your abdomen.
It's a lot higher than my balls.
It's a lot higher than that. That his gloves is not touching skin. So how much more do you need to know that that's not a body shot? How can it be a body shot when his gloves not even touching skin?
Well, to me, like just looking at that picture, like
now you got your panties on.
That's not even the best picture.
Hey, Rap, put my thing on your screen. Do you guys remember this fight?
Your panties all in a pucker, bro. Because that glove ain't even touching skin.
Rap is Rap there.
You're going to call a punch that's not even touching skin, you're going to call it a body shot. Because you're fucking.
Well, what you're saying is it depends how high you pull your trunks up.
No, it doesn't. It depends on where the leather belt is.
If
depends on where the leather belt is.
Someone hits you, you're saying they're not touching skin. That's your whole point of it.
He could have his trunks all the way up by his nipples, and where that punch is landing is right on the leather belt. It's a low blow, man. He could have his trunks.
What do you say? Yeah, but what do you say when Dizzy Dro's telling you that the ref always says don't punch below the belt? It doesn't mean if you punch on the belt and it hits the body, that's not got anything to do with below the belt.
Not depend where the belt is?
He's talking about. He's talking about.
Have a look what Dizzy Dro's saying.
You guys are confusing the belt of the trunks, the waistband of the trunks, with the leather belt itself. You're confusing those. He's not talking hit below the leather belt. How could you hit below the leather belt? He's talking about hitting below the belt of the trunks if you have the trunks above the leather belt. If they're flush with the leather belt,
as long as you pull your trunks right up, you can't hit below the belt.
Hey, Rap, put my thing up, my.
But below the belt is not a foul in boxing. Low blows are.
I can't put that up right now.
Term here.
It's not allowing me. I've tried already.
And you call that
Do you guys remember Zab Judah, Mir Khan fight? Fucking put it up. You should be able to put it up.
This one. Have a look.
Okay. Nobody said anything about low blow. The referee called it. Everybody said it was a legit punch. That's how the
a lower blow. That's a lower blow.
Yeah, that was a TKO.
I can't tell where the leather belt is. That's why it matters.
You can't tell where the leather belt is for the Usyk fight. You can't see the leather belt. You can just see
That's a low blow.
That's why I asked you. I said it looks like it's the top of the belt. The top of the trunks was flush with the top of the leather belt. Sometimes that's where the ref wants it. In this case, that looks clearly like a low blow to me. He's not on the skin, bro.
So you're saying that the last picture is a low blow as well?
That right uppercut it's not touching his fucking skin. It's right on
so
it.
You're saying any punch that does not touch the skin is a low blow,
isn't it?
But what I'm saying is depends where the trunks are pulled up to.
That's true.
And surely it's up to the referee to decide. It's up to the referee before the fight.
Yeah, this idea that
this is where your trunks are pulled up. This is the zone. This is a low blow zone. This is the legal zone. Come on, man.
There's not a zone that way. The low blow is hitting the leather belt. There's not this zone and all that stuff.
So this ain't
the amateurs, bro.
This picture here also looks like a low blow to you, John?
That picture is a low blow. That glove is nowhere on the dude's body. It's on his fucking trunks. Can't hit me in my trunks, man.
Yeah, but some of these belt lines are really tall. You know,
That
really.
doesn't look like it's really tall to me. It looks like they're sagging off his ass almost.
Like I heard on the stream this morning, they were saying like the actual belt should be below the belly button.
It doesn't matter where your trunk line is of your trunks. Don't confuse that with the leather belt. That's why you guys are confused on this issue. The belt that matters is the leather belt. The term below the belt refers to the trunks, not the leather belt. That's why you're all fucking confused and you can't make no sense out of it.
I see what you're saying. But that punch is on the leather, like so you're saying under, but those punches are on the belt. They're on the belt.
This picture right here, that leather belt, that his glove is that leather belt is that low. That's right where that leather belt is.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying right now.
Yeah,
But
that leather belt is
on the belt. It's on the belt.
That leather belt is protective gear. You can't hit it. And in this shot right here, that leather belt comes up that high, and he's hitting him on it, man. That's a low blow.
You're saying nothing on the belt.
Nothing
Yeah,
on
but
the leather belt.
if you can't see the leather belt, John, how do you know?
Well, boxing scientists, that's what I'm telling you. When the ref, he tells you before the fight, he'll tell you in the pre-fight instructions behind. Some refs, they want the waistline of the trunks. They want that all the way above the leather belt. That way, when they see a shot below the waistband of the trunks, they know it's on the leather. They know it's low.
They have no idea where the leather belt is.
They're on the leather belt. They're not below. They're not below the belt. They're on the belt.
They want the top of the trunks flush with the top of the
on the
belt. So anything on the belt of the trunks is a low blow. It's up to the ref. It's the way he likes to look at it to determine if you're hitting the leather or not.
I see.
Sometimes they want them up high above the leather, so they know if you're below the waistband of the trunks, it's low.
Well, it's up to the ref before the fight.
Some of the refs want it right on the leather. So if you're below the waistband, you're on the leather. If you're on the waistband,
it's up to the ref to tell them what the punching zone is, though. Like, what is the zone? Like,
it'd be nice if I could finish
below the belt. These punches are on the belt, bro.
How about I come down there and throw you in a volcano, man? You got a lot of volcanoes down there, right? Let's go find some lava and fucking toss you in it, bro.
Yeah, but you're talking about these punches are going to be below the belt. These punches are on the belt. What's the difference below the belt
because
on the
you
belt?
won't fucking let me finish the second half of that, and you fucking get it.
Because you're talking about below the belt. Well, these are on the belt.
So if you have the waistband of the trunks above the leather belt, when the ref looks at it, he knows that anything below that waistband is going to be on the leather. He knows it's low. That's the first scenario. The second scenario is the ref wants the trunks low with the top of the trunks, the waistband flush with the top of the leather, and you'll see a guy. That's when you see his belly button and stuff. Okay, that way the ref knows anywhere on the trunks is a low blow.
So in that picture on the screen right now, the belt.
That's the ref's discretion on how he likes to look at it and determine where that leather belt is.
Okay. Well,
the term below the belt only applies to when
he never mentioned to anybody what he's rolling on. He didn't mention to anybody where the punches have to land. He didn't mention about like where the lower belt, higher belt is. He didn't say like this is your punching zone, you know. And like
there's no such thing as a punching zone. A referee doesn't tell fighters a punching zone. You just made that up.
Well, he should be telling them like where you should punch, like where
the
what your lowest punches are, your highest punches.
The sanctioning bodies have specific instructions that the ref give the fighters. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know, but I've watched this fight numerous times. I do not believe that's that's low punch. I believe that's a really good fucking body shot.
Well, I don't know why, since it didn't hit him in the body, it hit him on the trunks.
I believe that's a really good body shot, man.
The only way you can hit
him went down, and he should have fucking stayed down. And the ref should not give you 5 minutes to get up. Like fucking stand up now. You just been chopped by a legit body shot. Stand up.
The only way
Stand up
you
like
can
a
hit a
man.
guy on the trunks,
Stand
the
up
only
like
way
a
you can
fucking
hit a guy
man,
on the
bro.
trunks is if he has his trunks pulled above the leather. You can hit that part of the trunk that's above the leather. That's the only time you can hit the guy in the trunks. If he's got that flush with that leather, you can't hit him on the trunks because now you're hitting him on the leather. Just real simple,
Right, so
man. You can't hit that leather.
you're saying no punch can be below the trunks.
No trunks, no punches can land on the leather. It
On
don't
the
matter
trunk.
where the trunks are. They can be down by your fucking knees, man. And if you hit him on the leather, it's still below the belt, even though you ain't even got trunks on, bro. And if you hit you on that leather, that's a low blow.
Like, come on now. We got John McSmith up here talking about low blows, bro. John, you don't even know what a low blow feels like.
How would you score a low blow if those fighters weren't wearing trunks? You'd score it by when they hit him on the leather. Now, is that fucking simple enough for you?
Like, I'm trying hard to believe what you're saying, but like what you're saying is like sounds like bullshit.
Is that simple enough for you? How are you going to score a low blow when they don't have trunks on? When they hit the leather, they're just wearing their leather protective gear. You ever seen them spar like that? Well, when it hits the leather, that's a low blow. Don't have a fucking thing to do with the trunks. Nothing.
But then you're going on to the other side of the story. You're saying like it doesn't matter where you pull your trunks up to. Like, say if you pull your trunks right up,
it's up to the ref.
It's a
You
low
can
blow.
wear it wherever you want to, as long as the ref lets you. It don't matter where the trunks are, because a low
But you know what
blow.
I'm saying? It's up to the ref to tell people.
John
where they
doesn't
can
know
hit.
what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm afraid I do.
John doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm afraid I do.
You don't know what
Go
you're
ahead.
talking about, John.
I've had my say. You go ahead. I've had my say.
I agree with the guy that says John does not know what he's talking about.
Okay, I've had my say. You go ahead.
Yeah. So Till, what you think? It was a low blow or was it legal?
It was a low blow. It was below the belly button.
Belly button is
Below the
that's
belly
not the
button.
rule.
That
Belly
was
button.
not a blow. No way.
If it's below the belly button, it's a low blow.
No, it
Was
isn't.
that was me, Khan?
Your
belly
trunk,
button, bro. It was
your
on the
trunk,
belly button.
yo,
It's not below.
your trunks can't be over your belly button. That's why when you see the rest, that's why when you see the rest, when you see the rest, when you see the rest talk about, your trunks are too high at this, like, you know what I'm saying, this would be a legal blow. That's the reason they say that, because your trunks can't be above your belly
That's
button.
a good point, bro. You just made a really, really good point.
People do that because they can't take body shots.
Tommy Hearn's trunks are always above his belly button. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing.
And never mind, John. I don't even know why I'm arguing with you at this
You
point.
don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, John.
Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
John, you ever been in the ring?
What's that got to do with anything?
All right, then, John.
I know what a low blow in
We're done
boxing
here.
is.
We're done here.
Oh, you've been in the ring. Okay, so you tell us then, man. Tell us what a low blow is, bro. Tell us what this
I
boxing
just
zone
told
shit
you what a
is.
low blow is, John.
Tell us. Let's hear it. When you hit him in the nuts, right?
Let's hear it, Tip.
Come on, man. You've been in the fucking ring. Let's hear your
You can't just say somebody. You can't just say somebody's full of shit, but then not give a reason why.
I'm gonna go on and then repeat what I just said.
Yeah, repeat it, because nobody got it.
When I literally just told this dumbass that anything below the belly button is a low blow when your trunks are below your belly button.
According
when your
to
trunks
who?
are above your belly button, you can hit on that belt line or below that belly button, bro. They're not gonna call you for a low blow there.
So y'all think that shot was clean?
The ref is
Was that shot
the
clean?
ref is going to
Was that
tell
shot
you
clean?
the ref is going to tell you where the punch is good when at the start of the round. He's going to tell you if your trunks are high, you're good to get hit right here. He's not going to call that.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. I thought anything below the belly
That's because they're above the leather belt, and he's saying, look, if these trunks are above the leather belt, so these punches here are good on that waistband of those trunks because they're above the leather belt. You're not contradicting me. You're reinforcing what I just told you, man. That's why the ref says that. He's letting you have your trunks 3 inches above the leather belt, and he's telling the other fighter, look, your punches are good here. Even though they're on the trunks, he's above the leather belt. Your punches are good here. That's what he's telling him.
Yeah.
You get it now?
That's true.
You got to be able to score a low blow without trunks on. And so how you going to do it? Well, that's the way you do it, fellas. Sorry. That's why the ref's telling him that.
So
The
Usyk was
refs
hurt
don't
with.
really give a fuck where you wear your trunks as long as he knows where that leather belt is.
I think Usyk took advantage of the situation, but I think it's pretty clear that it wasn't a body shot. Like, it didn't land on skin. There was no skin on that shot. It landed on the belt line. It's a borderline shot. Ref's discretion. Usyk sold it as a low blow, and he got the time because it was still a borderline shot.
The punch was all on the leather, man.
It's right on the belt line. So
yeah, but it caught
what
all
the ref
leather.
usually tells people when you hit the belt line, they tell you keep it up.
It caught
you,
all leather.
They tell you
It
keep
didn't
it up.
It didn't catch any flesh. It caught all leather.
That's what I'm saying. They hit the belt line. That's what I'm saying. It was a borderline shot. Belt lines.
No, how is it borderline? If it was borderline,
I understand what you're saying. That the belt line, technically, belt lines are illegal shots, meaning that it's on the. That's like a pelvis, like when you said you get hit on the side. If you get hit on the belt line on the side, that's like almost getting hit on the thigh. That's still a low blow. You can't get hit, punched on the leg, on the thigh. I understand what you're saying. But when a shot like that, when the fighter's bending over in the moment, those are borderline shots. Don't act like Usyk didn't also like try to lean back and he crouched down. It was a borderline shot. Now he got the time. It warranted the merit to give him time. As far as it wasn't such a clean shot. It was more illegal shot, borderline illegal than borderline clean.
Yeah, and Usyk reacted like a person that got hit low. He didn't react like a person that got hit with a body shot that he couldn't recover from. You would look at his facial expression, he reacted like a person that got hit low. I'm just saying going by his reaction.
I think he got hit in the groin. Like, he got hit towards the groin area, and no shots hurt. He got hit somewhere really hard. Really
he got hit right in the bladder, man.
So
he got hit right in the bladder.
So it did merit the ref to give him the time to stop it. What you want? He's the house fighter. It was a borderline shot. Any other given day, any other fighter.
If it was borderline, it would have been half on the flesh and half on the leather. That would be borderline. This was all the way on the leather.
I'm just saying borderline about it. I'm just saying borderline in the sense where he punched him on the belt line, not below the belt line.
That glove is all on leather, 100%. That ain't borderline. It's on
the belt line, but let's be real. It's not like he punched him in the cup. He didn't punch him head on in the cup. That Judah getting punched by Miguel Cotto, Trinidad punching Vargas. You know, those low blows, those were in the cup. There was no borderline.
But they don't have to be. Those have to be right in the nuts, but they don't have to be. They can be like the one that Usyk took. That's a low blow too.
This is why people are reacting the way they're reacting, because they felt it wasn't as low as he sold it. Now, if he didn't sell it the way he did, maybe you have less people, crying that he got knocked out.
Is that what he did? He sold it like professional wrestling?
I mean, it is a sport. At the end of the day, it's a sport. He got a rest. What you think? He didn't sell it? You think he didn't sell it as well? Come on, bro. He got a whole 5 minutes, 6. He got more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, they said 3 minutes, but it was way more than 3 minutes. Like I said, it was closer to 5 minutes than it was 3 minutes. He got a lot of time.
So, let's be real. And any other given arena, he might not get all of that time. He might not get all that, leniency. So just remember that. He sold it. He got it.
Just remember what? What'd you say? What? Just remember what?
That he was fighting in Poland. Okay, he was the house fighter, the home fighter, all the belts, all the chips, big fight around the corner. Of course, he was gonna get that time.
Well, yeah, they had it all worked out ahead of time. That hey, if you get a body shot and you're knocked out, hey, we're going to give you a bunch of extra time. They worked that all out ahead of time. You mean?
Got what?
You're saying that of course he's going to get the extra time. So you mean they worked that out ahead of time?
He got the time.
They planned it out ahead of time, and they said, "Hey, look, bro, if you get knocked down or something, we're going to give you a bunch of extra time."
He is the house fighter still. So if he says I got hit low, then he got hit low. Nobody.
Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes?
I don't understand. What do you want me to say?
So when Haney for Cambosa's down in Australia, anything Campbell says goes.
To be honest, just so you're aware, I'm not in favor of everybody crying. If you was listening to my words, He
I
got the
wasn't
time
listening to him
he got
very
the time
closely.
he got the time he deserved. He got the time he deserved. It wasn't a clean shot. I still said it wasn't a clean body shot. He got hit on the belt line.
He got the time he deserved, but it wasn't a clean shot.
It wasn't. That's why I told you he
Well,
got
you're
the time
speaking
he
nonsense,
deserved.
bro. That's nonsense. Do you
How?
realize that?
How?
Because you said he got the time he deserved, but at the same time he wasn't hit low. So how did he deserve any time?
He wasn't hitting the nuts. We can all agree he wasn't punching the cup. Did he get punched in the nuts?
No one ever said he got hit in the nuts.
All right, so shut up. You just want to now be
Not
technical
all
about it was a low blow.
Not all,
It's all a low blow. Not all low blows are getting punched in the nuts. Like, relax, bro.
not all low blows are in the nuts.
Now you being like mad fucking technical with the wording of what a low blow is.
No, you're trying to twist it. And I'm keeping you on point, so all I'm doing.
That he didn't get hit in the nuts, but it was a low blow. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, that's right. Because it doesn't have to be in the nuts to be low. So quit saying he didn't get hit in the nuts.
Don't say he got hit in the nuts. Don't say he got hit in the nuts when he got hit low.
I never said he did. I said he got hit in the bladder.
So that's it.
I said he got hit in the. You know where your bladder is? He got hit in the fucking bladder. That's why they got that big, thick belt there to protect you. If that belt hadn't been there and he fucking punched him in the bladder like that, man, he fucked him up. Probably ruptured it, man. Probably fucking ruptured it, and he got blood poisoning and fucking died. That's why you got that belt there. You can't hit a guy on a leather belt. It's a low blow if you do.
You see plenty of fights where guys get hit on the belts all the time, and they don't get those calls. They don't get none of that. So relax.
What's that got to do with it? That doesn't have anything to do with this fight here.
You don't see them throwing themselves on the floor like they got shot with a shotgun.
You see plenty of other fights where the ref calls the low blow. What about those fights? You're just gonna ignore those, right? Because they don't fit your narrative.
Hey, y'all remember
what narrative? I actually was going.
Hey, y'all remember that Ward Kovalev second fight? I believe those punches that Ward hit, were they low or were they borderline or was it a legal knockout?
What about the outrage for that? Kovalev was actually grabbing his nuts as well, and nobody stopped it. Tony Weeks didn't stop it. Say it was hit low. Say he was knocked down. Give him a count. He didn't give him a count. He just let him get punched in the nuts till he waved it off.
Yeah, stopped the fight. And yeah. A couple of those punches were low. He had some on that belt too, but he had a lot of them low.
Basically, if Usyk would have had Tony Weeks tonight, he probably would have gotten knocked out.
Yeah, Usyk let that stuff go.
Tony Weeks would have looked at it
a couple of them was out on that belt line, but there was a couple of them there were low. Yeah.
Tony Weeks would have let that shit rock. Tony Weeks would have been like, nah, I saw him get punched in the stomach.
Yeah.
Get up, Usyk. You would have told him, get up. I saw him get punched in the stomach. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Frank Warren said they're going to petition the WBA to get an automatic rematch. They're going to show them the video, and he said he expect them to order an immediate rematch. So we'll see, man. They're going to look at the video, they'll make a decision, but I don't think it's nothing in that video where they're going to be able to overturn it and, and put a, do an automatic rematch.
Usyk dominated. Like the boy got nothing for Usyk, bro. He had one Cinderella moment. It passed. He didn't capitalize, and he got stopped at 9. Like, why are people talking about this?
Yeah, like the fight was over. He still had a chance to win. Whatever happened with the low blow or legal or illegal, he still had a chance. He just got outclassed. He won one round. I thought he won the third round, but after that, man, it was all Usyk. He won 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 before he stopped him. So he dominated the fight.
Like, come on, bro. Like, the boy had his moment, and he didn't capitalize. That's on him.
Yeah. A couple of them knocked down. That first knockdown, he just succumbed to the onslaught. Man, he didn't really get hit with nothing flesh, in my opinion. He just kind of went down. Man, I'm like, man, this dude here. Then, like I said, the last knockdown.
Yeah. Like 5 seconds left in the round, and that little flurry that Usyk throw, he just takes a knee, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like,
yeah.
Got 5 seconds left in the round. Usyk missed most of them, barely landed straight. And he just went down or some shit.
It went down. Yep. And then the last one he got hit with, like I guess it was, they say it was a right hand, more like a stabbing jab. He got hit, and then he just watched the referee count him out. He didn't try to get up or nothing. I'm like, this dude is just a wave the white flag, man. This is the second time he did it. He did that in the George fight. But at least he had the excuse of his eye was messed up. This here against Usyk, this was sad, man. This guy quit like that.
The boy got no heart. The boy, I think, is pretty clear. He ain't got no real heart. Like at the highest level, in the heavyweight division.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
he ain't
boy,
gonna bite down.
the boy, Jack Anderson make a good fight at this point.
Yeah, it's be a good step.
Hey, was the Amir Khan body shot low blow in the photo there?
And in the Terrence Crawford? Terrence Crawford, Amir Khan, you said?
Yeah, that was another.
See the photo. Subdued Amir Khan. I was looking. Pretty much nobody was saying that's a low blow. They just accepted it. They said, "Oh, it's on the belt. It's on the belt. It's fine."
Yeah, I mean, low blow. Normally, people go mad, right, when it's near your balls or it's near just under your belly button, right? That's when people get angry, right? But if it's over your belly button, right,
on the belt
then
line.
On the belt line.
Okay, so if it's on the belt line,
you can't see the belly button.
Usyk is saying this though. Usyk is saying that you motherfuckers. This is what I just heard. He says people don't know about boxing. He goes, the guy hit me low. He hit me near my balls. He's trying to say he hit my balls.
Oh, that's what he's saying.
I don't think he hit his balls.
Usyk is saying you guys hit my balls. Like, what the fuck you guys talking about? I can play.
Well, did he say near my balls or it hit? Did he say near my balls or he hit my balls?
My balls.
He did not get
near
hit
my balls.
Oh, near my balls. That could be an accurate statement.
Maybe.
Yeah, he goes, it's right near his balls.
What we do know is Usyk don't like body shots. We know that. He don't like body shots.
Mayweather got low blow by Zab Judah. That was a low blow.
Oh, that was yeah. With Trinidad low blow Fernando Vargas. That was
and
bad.
He hit Mayweather hit Mayweather behind the head after he low blowed him.
Oh yeah, that was dirty. He was getting whooped and he cheated, got to hit him low. That was that was ridiculous. That one Trinidad did with Vargas, that was extremely dirty.
All right, look. This is how they're trying to debunk it. Listen to what Usyk's team's saying now.
You are not allowed to hit the man in his balls. Hey, listen, boxing, it's sport and gentleman. It's not a street fight.
So Usyk's manager saying you're not allowed to
Usyk got here saying street fight.
Yeah.
They think they're funny.
That's the thing about it. You got enough rope to say, hey man, it was on the bill and that's considered dirty. But you want to say, oh man, hit me on my balls and this ain't street fight.
Is that the balls?
That's what make you going too far now.
Hell no.
That shows he's being dishonest. That shows they're being dishonest.
So
they just clowning the situation now. Now they're just clowning the situation. Like they got what they wanted.
Yeah, when you look at that, that's right there on the bill right there. Slightly up under the top portion of the bill, right there in the middle, right square in the middle of the bill, really square in the middle of the bill.
And look at how Usyk is pulling his hand down.
If that was England though, Daniel Dubois would have got the knockout of the century, bro. If that was England.
And it was a great shot. If that was 1 inch tall,
it was a great shot.
He still would have gone down. If that was say 2 inches higher, same reaction would have been from Usyk.
That would have been a great shot.
It would have been worse if he had
taking the pound for pound out like that. Oh shit!
Because he ran right into that shot. He got Dubois timed it perfect. Yeah, he nailed him.
Yeah. Well, we know Usyk don't like body shots. We seen that in the AJ fight, the second fight. AJ went to the body late in that fight and had him in trouble. The round ended, so he's able to recover and come back and have a strong next round. But he don't like body shots. So if he fight Fury, Fury going to that body. So he's gonna have to clear that up, man. Keith Thurman had the same problem. He was a guy that had a problem with body shots, and that's kind of what I'm seeing with Usyk, man. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to either nullify that, or he need to get some kind of regimen going, man, where he get his body stronger, man, because now the blueprint is out on him, man. He don't like body shots.
So, what do you think about the punch overall, JB?
I thought it was ball. It's right there on the belt, man. It's right there on the belt, and if the belt is considered low, then it's a low blow. If the belt is considered borderline and it's not considered low, then it's a legal body shot. So it
So
depends on what you
basically, if it was
determine
an
what the belt
illegal
is.
body shot, why didn't the referee take a point from Daniel Dubois?
Yeah, that's
Because it
not that
wasn't
referee was
intentional.
horrible.
It
That
was
referee was
like it
horrible,
was.
man. That referee was horrible. I don't know where they got that guy from. He was horrible because every time
Nah,
the boss hit him with a
I don't
body
think.
shot, he was looking to the referee to say, "Hey, man, it's slow," and it wasn't even low. Referee would halt action and all that
Well,
type of
it
stuff.
wasn't
That
just the
referee was horrible.
referee. It wasn't just the referee. Usyk was complaining to the refs every time
Look, there's a
Dubois hit
different
him.
mix. There's a mixed opinions in the chat, right? Let's involve the people in the chat right now. Smash the like button. We got just under 40 people in the building right now. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and support the channel. Matt and 509 says that was not a low blow. Usyk lost that fight. Well, if that's the case, then Daniel Dubois landed one beautiful punch. If that's the case, and you think that
Yeah.
punch should have existed, then Daniel Dubois, what he trained for all that time, that was a beautiful punch. Then
Yeah, the thing about it, we still assuming something though. Even if that blow was legal, you assuming Usyk wasn't made able to get up. He looked bad. He took 5 minutes, but I don't know if he was milking the
I
situation. But
think he
we
would have
assuming
got
that.
up. I think
Yeah,
Usyk
he
would
might.
have got up.
When the referee started counting, Usyk got his 3 titles on the line. He fighting in front of his home country. You think he would have just took the 10 count and got counted out? I don't know. We kind of assuming that.
That's a good point, JB. And also about the ref taking a point. The ref's not gonna take a point if it's clearly accidental. That was borderline a low blow. It could have gone called either way. It's up to referee discretion when it's on the belt line like that. So I don't think it would have been fair to take a point just for that. If you kept doing it after you warned them 2 or 3 times, then yeah, go ahead, take a point. But you can't just take a point when it's not clear whether it was a low blow.
so what'd you say to people in the chat, like some rando? They said, well, if Usyk knew that the referee was going to allow that punch, he wouldn't have done that floor tactic. He would have got up within. I don't think he would have got up. Nah, he couldn't get up. He was
It took a
paralyzed
lot of
from that.
time. Usually, people when they
His
get hit,
face was hurt bad. It looked
He
bad.
was.
I've seen
So,
MMA
okay,
fighters kneading the balls.
does anybody think Usyk is that kind of a tiger? If they told him, bruh, we're counting, he would have
Yeah,
got
I
himself
think
up.
so. I think
I've
so.
never seen I've never seen
Usyk
any
takes killers
fighter.
at cruiserweight.
I've never seen a fighter take that long. Even guys that get kneed in the balls in MMA, they only take like a minute. That's it. I've never seen anybody take 5 minutes ever. So that
Facts.
wasn't a ball
Because
shot. That didn't hurt his
Amir
balls.
Khan took about a minute and a half, and the referee was saying you're taking too long. Then they stopped the fight.
That's
Amir
because he
Khan
didn't get
can't
hit in the
handle it no
balls.
more.
It's because he got hit in the bladder or somewhere down there in that tender area. He didn't get hit in the balls.
Well, this wasn't a bladder shot.
You can't compare it to a ball shot because he didn't get hit in the
This
balls.
wasn't a ball shot. This was a bladder shot as well.
Where's the bladder? How is Usyk not a bladder
Mirage,
shot?
can you show me Terence Crawford's shot versus Amir Khan, please?
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. See, this shots we just saw, Jared Anderson land some shots like this. We've seen punches which land to the borderline on the belt. The thing is, it's on referee's discretion how the ref looks at it. We all know that Usyk is the big name over and what they're trying to do there. So maybe the ref said, "No, man, I got to call this off and give this guy enough time, and as much time as I can, because he's fighting for his country there, bro." So maybe we don't know. I feel that the ref gave this guy a real good opportunity. Usyk got all the time he wanted in the world, and that was it. It is what it is. That's what she wrote. I actually saw the shot when I saw Usyk go on the floor like that. I was like, "Wow!" I said, "What the fuck? That was a shot." And then I said, "Oh my gosh, that's crazy! What a shot!" But hey, man. Boxing's one of them sports, man. You know that Usyk need to get knocked out in that country the way they set that up. Well, you ain't gonna lose.
Yeah.
Man, the Terence Crawford one. Hang on, this is funny.
Show me. Are you showing the picture or what, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
he's
a
doing.
low. That's a low shot. That was lower than
And they stopped the fight after
than
like
Dubois.
90 seconds. They didn't even give him 5 minutes. The referee ruled that a low blow, and then they just stopped it. What the fuck?
Stopped it for what?
Because Khan couldn't continue. He said it hurt too much.
He got punched, but that was more on the leg. If you see, that was more on the leg. He got him in
But
the
see,
thigh.
you have to know where that leather belt is to know if that's a low
Okay,
blow.
where the fuck is it below the leather belt? That shot? Are you
It
telling
doesn't
me
have
the
to be.
Usyk shot is below, but that isn't?
It doesn't have to be
that's on the
on.
belt.
It only has to be on the leather belt, not below it. And I don't know where that belt is relative to the waistline of his trunks.
Is it lower? But it's lower, so it's even worse.
No, if anything, it's above the leather belt, but I don't think it is, judging how low that is. The leather belt usually comes up that high.
So you can punch him low enough. If you avoid the leather belt somehow, which we can't even see, then it's legal for you.
If you don't hit on the leather, it's legal. Whether you hit the trunks or not.
What about if you hit him directly in the balls? What about directly in the balls?
Well, obviously, that's on the leather belt, right? Anywhere on the leather belt is a low blow.
That was ruled a low blow. I mean, I don't know what you're arguing.
Huh?
Of course it's a low. Of course that's a low blow. That's an illegal blow, right? You agree?
That shot right there that Dubois is doing against Usyk, as it's shown in that thumbnail right there, as long as his leather belt is underneath the waistband
That's
of that.
Crawford and Khan. That's Crawford and Khan. The one I'm on a.
No,
I was showing Crawford and
see,
Khan.
I see. And you can't tell because you have to know where the waistline of the trunks is relative to the leather belt. You can't just tell by looking at the picture.
Okay. If he's way below the waistline so far, he's obviously hitting that leather belt, whatever you're talking about.
See, that's lower.
I don't know what the boxers call that, but that is going to be on that leather belt clearly.
Yeah, so that fight was stopped after 90 seconds. I don't know what happened there.
And see, it's not in the nuts either. Because you got that tender area all around your crotch right there, man. Right on your fucking crotch.
How wasn't that a non-contest if Khan couldn't continue from an illegal shot? How wasn't that a no contest?
It should have been technically because it
Anybody
wasn't
know?
How they rule it?
They ruled it a victory for.
Was it TKO to Crawford?
He got paid too much to quit.
But the referee ruled it a low blow, and he started giving him time. And then
I think it was because Khan quit. He said he couldn't proceed. They didn't give him enough time, and he didn't want to proceed. So they looked at it like a TKO victory.
But if you can't proceed from an illegal shot, then
it should be a no contest. Yeah.
I mean, no. Because I forgot how many rounds were already in the.
How much time did they give the guy?
How many rounds they already fought? So if they already fought, they would go to the cards. If anything, they would
90
go to the
seconds
cards.
or something.
If he can't continue for whatever reason, if it was an illegal shot, they would go to the cards. Like
yeah, but they didn't go to the cards. They just it was like a
TKO. It's got to be after a certain number of rounds that they go to the cards.
That's what I'm saying. And that was already like 6-7 rounds when Khan got hit there. That was like in the 6th, 7th round.
I think actually Khan's corner may have said that's it. Like he doesn't want to continue, but even still,
it was really sloppy. It was a really sloppy, bad handling in the ring with the communication with the ref and the corner and Khan himself. Khan didn't even want. He wasn't even saying much.
Yeah, it looks like he wanted a way out, probably. I guess
he got paid for that fight.
Somebody's got crickets in their fucking background and shit.
Somebody sitting outdoors, bro.
That's me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if anytime it's on the leather, it's low. That's just a simple thing. And so you have to look at Usyk. You can find a picture of Usyk and Dubois right before the opening bell when the referee's giving them the final instructions, and see where waistband is relative to their leather belt, bro. What do you call that leather belt? It's gonna have a name, but I don't know what it is. But can't hit on that.
Belt line.
So that's a total illegal blow what Crawford threw at Condon.
Yeah, that was low. Look, that you could see that's in the inner thigh. He caught him in the leg, like in the inner thigh of his right leg.
Yeah, that's clearly low.
So that was definitely a low shot.
And if somebody hits you just right above your junk, man, right, just right all along there, right where Usyk got hit, man, you're real tender right there, even if you're
And I tell
muscular
you
and
one
stuff.
thing, Khan wasn't rolling. Khan wasn't on the floor like Usyk was on the floor when he got hit with that shot.
Yeah, have you ever seen a guy roll around on the mat like that from a body shot, Rap Star? I never have. The dude got hit low, man. It's clearly a low blow. You guys?
I have.
Really?
Roy Jones and what was it? Roy Jones versus what's his name?
Montel Griffin?
No. The cruiserweight, when they fought a cruiserweight. Any one shot. What was his name? The Hall of Famer cruiserweight. The cruiserweight? It was to the kidneys, sort of. You hit him with a kidney shot, a right hand kidney shot. He was rolling on the ground like he got shot. How the fuck don't you guys remember that? The night, the fight. Anybody in chat must know.
What's that?
Roy Jones, when he stopped that guy with a sick body shot, was like one of the classic knockouts.
Alexis Arguello hit Andy Gannigan with a body shot, and he went down in a heap, but he wasn't down for 5 minutes or nothing. But they had to help him up and shit. He went down and he was bucking down, and his corner had to go over there and they had to help him up and drag him over to the stool.
But that was more to the bat, sort of on the kidney, like sort of side and the back. Roy nailed him with a big shot.
Arguello hit him right in the side, like right in the ribs. He pivoted to the side and bam, hit him right in the ribs. And that dude back and went down in the hips in a heap. That's the worst body shot knockdown I ever seen. But Usyk wasn't acting that way, man. He was acting like he got hit low.
And some people, but he lost his legs. See how he dropped his legs instantly? That's what happens when you get hit to the body, man. You lose your legs though.
That's what happens.
Like a sack of potatoes.
That's what happens when you get hit real low, right down there.
Yeah, but it wasn't anywhere near his balls. You can see it's not near his balls.
It was right above his cock, right there where it's real tender.
I don't know where it wasn't above his cock. How's it above his
It
cock?
was. Well, it ain't below his cock. So it's above his cock, below it.
Way above. Way above.
Yeah, it's above his cock and below his navel. And there's a tender area right there. That's where
it was
that
on the side. It was on the side. It wasn't like in the
center.
center.
And it's over to the side. That's why you have that leather belt that goes all the way around to the back and protects your kidneys. Because those are tender areas that they don't want you fucking hitting, man. You'll really fuck somebody up if you hit somebody there. That's where Usyk got hit. Even though he got hit on the leather, it still hurt like a motherfucker. That's why they wear the leather, man. That's just the way it is. That's what happened. If it was just a cup and all they did was protect your nuts, you just wear a plain old cup. And you wouldn't wear that big. Have you ever seen the leather belt that a boxer wears?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even have to wear that. You just wear a cup if all they were worried about was your nuts. But you wear that big fucking thick leather belt that goes all the way around, man. All the way to the back.
Has anyone here ever been hit to the body like really hard?
Only once.
Yeah. What was it like?
Was the dude knocked the wind out of me, you know? When I was like
Someone like
14 or
Usyk.
15. Punched me in the fucking gut, man. Knocked the wind out of me. Fuck, it hurt like hell.
You don't think Usyk got the wind punched out of him? He was struggling to breathe.
How you gonna get the wind knocked out of you down that low? That's not how you knock the wind out of somebody.
Because that's still your lower. It's still your body. It's still like the lower side sort of. How you get the wind knocked out of you with a ball shot?
You hit somebody right in the solar plexus and you'll knock the wind out of them. Right in the diaphragm. That's how you knock the wind out of them.
Yeah, but you don't knock the wind out of them by hitting them in the balls.
You don't hit them down there in the bladder and knock the wind out of them.
Well,
I got hit in the side. I got hit in my right side, my lower right side of my torso by a 300 plus pounder one time.
That's an abdomen shot, man. That's if you get hit to the abdomen, you're gonna get the wind knocked out of you.
Did you get on the ribs or on the
It was
ribs
like
or below the ribs?
it was like the lower ribs or like right below the ribs, like that area. On my right side, not on the liver side, on the right side. I mean, on my left side. I'm sorry, my left side, not where the liver is. But yeah, it didn't even hurt, believe it or not. But it felt like I was gonna shit myself. So I told him stop because we were just doing body shots, and I was doing pretty good up until he caught me with that shot.
Right, man. Right. That's probably what Usyk was feeling, man, because it hit him in that. Well, but it wasn't a body shot. It was down there low, man. I'm telling you, down there around his bladder and shit. And man, that's worse than getting hit in the gut. And getting square in the gut right by your navel or a little higher by your solar plexus is when you get the wind knocked out of you.
You know why they do that? Probably because boxers probably, I don't know when they started making boxers wear those leather belts, but I'm pretty sure they had a lot of incidents where boxers literally got the shit knocked out of them. Like literally, they shat themselves and shit.
Right. Or you could get a clinch and then punch a guy in the kidneys. If you didn't have that belt back there, his kidneys be all exposed. You fucking punch him and shit. And that's why you wear that. And so now any punches on that belt are illegal. Which goes back to the thing I was telling you about the rep and the height of the trunks and everything. It's all relative to that leather belt. He's just letting your opponent know, look, this guy's got his trunks up high. You can hit him on the trunks here. Don't matter. Because his fucking leather belt's down here. And you say, okay, that's all that's going on there. Sometimes a guy has his trunks down low, right on top of the leather, and the rep will say, anything above here is good. Because he's got his trunks right at the top of his trunks, right at the top of the leather. And the rep will say, anything above here is good. Because it is. Doesn't matter where his fucking trunks are. That's why he's saying everything above here is good or everything below here is good, and you guys are getting confused. It's because he's talking about the fucking leather belt, though, and where your trunks are. And so if they're way up high, hey, anything up here is good. If they're down low, hey, anything up above here is good. That's all he's saying. Real simple.
Yep.
And now, whether or not there's a rule on how high that leather, the top of that leather can be, I don't know about that. Okay, there may be a rule. Those may be standardized somehow. There may be a rule that leather belt.
From what I understand, it's got to be at the belly button. From what I understand,
it has to be covered, or the belly button's exposed.
It has to be covered,
like right at the top of the belly button.
Yeah.
Then see, that's why, because just right below there, man, between that and your junk, man, that's tender right there. Your bladder and shit's right there. And you fuck, man, if like I said, if Usyk didn't have that belt on and he took that shot like that, he'd have been really fucked up, man. He'd have gone in a fucking hospital, man. That's almost worse than getting hit in the nuts. Yeah, that's a low blow, man. That's a bad shot. Yeah, and I don't know when that belt came into, what year that was either. But I have had that feeling when I got punched before, and I felt like I was just gonna fucking shit. It wasn't the time I got the wind knocked out of me. It was another time. Guy hit me, and I fucking thought I was gonna. He punched me in the stomach that time, and I thought I was gonna shit my pants.
Damn. Yeah. So Maton's asking, what happened to the replay? Is that only in America? I don't. I don't know if other countries have it. We do have it here in the States, and only certain states have it. Like not every state has it, even here. So I don't know. I don't know about Poland. That's why I can't really say whether or not it was a low blow. If I was a referee, I would have asked for a replay, but I don't know if they have replays over there in Poland. So it is what it is, man.
Yeah, see, I haven't even seen it. I'm going by this thumbnail and that thumbnail only. So I don't know if it was a low, but judging by that, if his trunks are at the top of that leather belt, then that's a low blow.
Yeah, I just think a lot of Fury fans wanted it to be a low. I mean, wanted it to be counted as a legit punch, but it. I don't know. I mean, it's hard. It's too close to call, in my opinion, man. It's really close.
Well, at least in this thumbnail, he's not on flesh. And like I said, the only time that your glove can punch, on the trunks and not on flesh is when he has them pulled above that leather belt. And any of that trunk material that's above that leather belt, you can hit that with your glove. So I don't know if that waistband, see, he's hitting him on the waistband of the trunks, and I don't know if that's above the leather belt or if that's right on top of the leather belt. That's the fact we have to find out. If that waistband of those trunks is right on top of that leather belt, that's a low blow. If that waistband of those trunks is above the leather belt, it isn't a low blow. The ref said it was. And I don't know how high those trunks are relative to his. It looks to me like those trunks are low, like they're right on the belt, in which case that's a low blow.
I don't know. They don't look low to me. They look just where they're supposed to be.
Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy's belt? Dubois' belt that you see there, the black part, isn't that his belt?
You could see with him, you could see his leather belt.
Yeah, see, you can see his leather belt, and Usyk's the top of his leather belt. See, Dubois' trunks are below that, but if Usyk hits him on that black leather, that's a low blow. It doesn't have to be below the fucking belt line of his trunks that are hanging down, man. It's only on that fucking. That's why if you have your waistband above that black belt, he's saying you can hit that waistband. Go ahead. Those shots are good because it's above the belt. Because you guys are confusing above the belt. That's a slang phrase. They're talking about the trunks. No hitting below the belt. Or like if you were belt of your jeans and hey, no hitting below the belt. That's where you guys you're confusing that with that leather belt. That's not what that means. A low blow is if it hits that black leather belt. Like I say, you can see Dubois, and I think that Usyk's trunks are flush with the top of that black belt. And if they are, that's a low blow. And clearly, by the way he reacted, it was. Unless somebody's got a more common sense breakdown than that, that's what happened.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to Jack Marshall. You scared him off, John?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't. I never even seen that guy before. He sounded like a slower version of Mirage.
Yes, Mirage's junkie boyfriend.
Is that who he is?
Yeah.
I'd never seen him before. Somebody said something about him one night. Where's that Jack Marshall? But I don't know who. I've been over there at the tavern all this time, so I didn't know who that guy was. But he was talking a bunch of nonsense, man. Saying stuff like, well, I don't know what he was saying, but it wasn't adding up, man.
He's strange. He's strange for sure.
He's trying to complicate it. It's not complicated, man. That black belt that you see Dubois wearing, if you hit that, it's a low blow. That's why they got it up high back there covering his kidneys in the back, man. Punch a guy in the kidneys, you fuck him all up.
Yeah, well, kidney shots are illegal from what I understand.
Yeah, right, but so are low blows, and you see what happened. Even with the leather on. Yeah, I'd be curious to know when those came in. It's been a long time ago. Because I can remember seeing, I think, black and white footage of Ali. You know, you'll see him just wearing the belt without trunks and shit, dancing around the ring. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I've seen black and white footage of Ali wearing one. That would have been 60s.
Yeah, I'm sure they had several incidents where, you know, guys shat themselves or got kidney failure or who knows what.
Maybe it's something from the amateurs. You know, they'd have the headgear. Maybe they had that bottom gear too. And then the pros said, hey, yeah, maybe we ought to have that bottom gear shit. I don't know. I don't have any idea. They've been wearing them as long as I can remember. And I was always told, if you hit the leather, it's a fucking foul. Low blow doesn't mean in the nuts. It can be in the nuts. It could be in the back, in that black portion where you see on Dubois. You could hit him there and it'd be a low blow. Doesn't have to be in the nuts.
Read the chat. Look at the chat there. The chat's coming at you guys with different facts.
Oh yeah, hey, I'm sorry, I forgot about the chat, bro.
Yeah, have a look at the chat while I'm eating, mate. I'm having breakfast.
All right. It says there's pictures of leather guard and trunks of Usyk being above his belly button. Yeah, that's where science has said it ought to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be, the belt's supposed to be, according to scientists, over the belly button. And I'm sure there's a rule on that. And that's what matters, not the trunks. Trunks do not matter. Replay, I don't know if replay, if refs are privy to replay in boxing. If they are, that's the first I've ever heard of it. That's something he makes on the fly. He doesn't look at it between rounds and see if it's a low blow or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Shakur and Tank still haven't fought Lomachenko. I don't think they will. Especially Tank. Tank don't want it. Tank don't want it. Lisa saying Shakur tried to fight Loma. I never heard of that. Mastermind says Garcia, stop eating yo mama pussy. Garcia says Mastermind a crib. All right. Jack says John will know about where the cock is. Your rebuttal for that, John? I think this fool fell asleep again.
What, you can't hear me?
Now I could.
Okay, listen, I was looking at that picture. This thumbnail, blow that up if you can. You can see the top of Uzyk's black leather guard right above his white trunks. That is a low blow. Good call by the ref. If you look closely, you'll see a black line right above the top of Uzyk's trunks, his waistband. That's his black leather belt. That glove is all over that black leather belt. That's a foul. Yep. That's a foul, folks. Just like I said. You can look at that thumbnail and see it. Blow it up and look at it. You see his black belt right above that fucking top of his trunks. Low blow. Sorry. Dubois didn't get robbed. Now let me see what they want to say about that. Let me see what the Londoners have to say about that one. Foul confirmed, right, some rando? That's right. You can see that black belt. You can see the waistband of his trunks below that waist belt, below that leather belt, and you see Dubois' glove clearly now on that leather belt. Foul. Garcia, be nice, man. Come on, have something nice to say, bro. Lisa Snow says that Loma turned it down and said he wants to rematch with Devin. It's on Twitter. Lisa Snow says that Loma wants to rematch with Devin. And she says his pictures when Usyk pushed his hand down. Yeah, he was like trying to pull away. It's probably a good thing he was trying to pull away a little bit.
Yeah. Well, do you think we'll get the Usyk versus Fury fight now that Usyk looked even though he won, he looked vulnerable, right? You think that'll encourage Fury to finally make the deal?
You thought Usyk looked vulnerable?
Yeah, there was moments of vulnerability there.
Mm.
I mean, that shot, even before he landed that shot, he was complaining about body shots. He doesn't like it to the body, bro.
Yeah, I think though in Fury's case, he's going to have to go down low to go to the body, right? And that works in Usyk's favor. I think that would work in Usyk's favor against Fury.
If Fury tries to go to the body,
you want him to go down low like that. Remember when Wilder was trying to use his jab to the body in that third Fury fight? They said they got with that trainer and they said, "Oh yeah, he's going to go to the body. He's going to go to the body." For the first 2 or 3 rounds, he did. But when you do that, when you go to the body, you're open, man. That's why a lot of guys don't do body work. And so Wilder was open when he was throwing that jab and shit to the body, and Fury started countering him. And after about the second or third round, Wilder said, "Fuck that," and he didn't go to the body anymore. And I don't know what my point was, but if Fury does that and he's punching down, trying to go to the body on Fury, that allows on Usyk. He's trying to punch down and hit Usyk to the body. That allows Usyk to come up over the top, which is what he wants to do against a taller fighter.
so who do you think would win?
I've always said Fury, and I'm gonna, depending on how Fury looks against this bum he's fighting,
Yeah.
I want to see what kind of shape he's in, how sharp his skills are. But I'm sticking with Fury so far.
Me too.
I'm not ever gonna pick a cruiserweight over a heavyweight. It's hard to, especially a heavyweight like Fury that's as big as they come.
Yeah.
Because come on, Usyk's a pumped up cruiserweight, man.
Blown up, yeah.
You had how many fights at 190, 38, 35? He's a career cruiserweight. So, you know what I mean? He's not a born heavyweight. He hasn't been there since he was 19 or 20. So, no. Unless Fury just looks horrible against this guy, and he's fat and he's sluggish and shit, then, all bets are off. I'd have to go with Usyk. But
So were those low blows like when Lomachenko fought Orlando Salido? I don't know if you remember that fight, John.
no.
You never saw it?
No.
People say that Salido got away with a lot of low blows. The ref didn't call it low blows. They were very, very similar to this punch. Some of them maybe even lower. And Salido won. Salido beat him.
Yeah, sometimes I think people are looking at the trunks, see, and the ref's looking at the leather belt. He doesn't care where the trunks are. And sometimes I think people think those are low blows. You can tell by how his opponent reacts if it's a low blow or not. If he's not reacting to it, it's because it wasn't low.
Yeah, but could corruption play a role?
How so in that case?
Like if the ref gets bought out, bro.
Oh, and he doesn't call him, you mean?
Yeah, or if they're not, or some, I've seen it sometimes where they're not low. They're clearly not low, and he'll give the guy a warning. Hey, stop hitting low.
Yeah, see, then that's what I'm saying. You may be looking at the belt or his waistline, and it may be a situation where his trunks are low, and they're down there on the leather, and he's hitting him on. And so, if you're hitting on the belt, the waistline of his trunks, you're hitting on that leather belt. In which case, the ref is going to say, "Hey, keep him up."
Right.
So even though he's not hitting him in the nuts or anything like that, he's just hitting him on the waistline of his belt, of his trunks, but that's right on that belt instead of up above it. But that's why I say, hey, keep him up, man.
Yeah, but
if his trunks had been higher than the belt and he's hitting him on the waistline of the trunks, now he's not going to say anything.
Okay, so now let me ask you about another fight then. What about the Andre Ward fight versus the Crusher Kovalev?
Let me show you the picture.
The second one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one?
Mm-hmm.
What did you think about that one, John?
What about it?
The second fight. Did you watch it?
Wait. What was that, Rapstar? You got something you're going to show us?
Yeah, I'm showing you the picture of the Andre Ward with Crusher Smith. If I can get the picture, wait.
Yeah, if I can get my glasses. I got to get my glasses.
More pictures that right now. What's that?
That is. What is that?
You guys keep cooking while I look for the shit, yeah?
Yeah. So, I don't know if you recall that fight, John, the second fight. but the ref stopped it. And to me, those shots look pretty low. And instead of warning Andre Ward, he just awarded him the fight and ruled it a TKO. It was the same referee. I forget his name. Tony Weeks. Tony Weeks. That referee. Are you familiar with Tony Weeks?
I think so. I'm trying to remember that fight.
He just kept hitting him low. And Kovalev wasn't really defending himself because he was probably paralyzed from the pain of the low blows. And Tony Weeks ruled it a TKO.
So Weeks ruled him as body shots.
Right. And he stopped the fight.
Mm.
And so that's why I say, like, there is corruption, or maybe Tony Weeks just really didn't like Kovalev because Kovalev said some borderline racial stuff leading up to the fight, you know.
Yeah, that kind of, who knows, man, how deep some of that stuff goes. You know how petty people can be,
Yeah.
about just saying shit. You know how petty you've seen how they can be on here, how petty they can be about just fucking saying a few words. So
he said that Andre Ward looked like a monkey or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, see, so that kind of thing, and then the money thing too. Somebody grease your palm a little bit on the backside, back in the alley. Hey, here's a few $100. Who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I wouldn't put anything past any of them guys, would you? They're all gangsters, man. I mean, all of them. The refs, the judges, everybody, man. That's a world I wouldn't want to move in. I'll tell you that. That's a slimy world, man.
The world of boxing.
But sticking with Usyk, like I said, you can see that belt in that picture. So now all we got to do is let Fury beat this guy up. He better look good now. The pressure's on Fury, right? That's the thing. This guy he's fighting doesn't have anything.
Tell us what you think, Mastermind. Did they rob Dubois? Did they rob him?
Oh yeah, man.
Click that fucking link.
That boy got messed up, man. That boy got messed up. But he deserved to lose quitting like that. Now, if he would have made it to decision, it don't matter if you got robbed and you let a dude knock you out like that. He got dropped twice. Fuck him. The right guy won the fight, man. I mean, what the hell? You get knocked down twice by Usyk? Get your loser ass out of here. You wouldn't have been no good champion no way, would you, bro? I don't give a fuck if you did give it. Like you said, Orlando Toledo robbed Lomachenko. He hit him a boxing scientist. How many times did he hit him in the nuts, man?
Some of those were very low, yeah.
Very low. That's how he won the fight. and Lomachenko never went down because he honored him. But like you said, most the clean fighters keep their belt below their navel. But the cheating fighters like Lennox Lewis, man, that motherfucker have his cup all the way up to his titty.
Yeah, man. See, and the thing is, a lot of this shit is up to referee discretion, which I don't like, bro. They gotta check these referees. A lot of people complain about the judges, like the scorecards and this and that, but man, I'm telling you, most of the problems in boxing is due to poor referees, dog. Just poor refereeing, dog.
Yeah, they'll rob you, because like you said,
It's no way to fix that because you gonna always have a biased referee. Remember, like Bayless. Bayless, that's Mayweather referee. You better not never fight Mayweather with Bayless out there. He ain't gonna never let you do shit.
Yeah, and there's so many loopholes, it's like John was explaining, okay, like we can't always see that leather belt, so the ref could just be like, oh, I checked their leather belts before the fight, and so I knew where it was.
Yeah,
And that's their little fucking loophole around it. And so a guy can get away with low blows, another guy can be hitting him to the body, and the referee could be crooked and be like, hey, stop hitting low, even though he's not hitting low. I've seen it. I've seen like clean ass body shots that the ref warns them like, hey, that was low. And so the judges can't even score that as a legit punch.
Yeah, and like you said with the Andre Ward, man, the same shit. Why would you stop the fucking fight? You supposed to get it under control. You gonna stop the damn fight. All that shit is fake.
Tony Weeks needs to get fired, bro. He needs to get fucking fired. Like you saw what happened with the Rolly Romero fight. That was some bullshit too, man.
Yep. And so, but now see, he's a guy. You see, he's in there deep, so they're not gonna fire him. So you already know what it's about when he's a referee. So
anytime I see Tony Weeks as a referee, I already know some bullshit's gonna go down, dog.
Hell yeah, he in the mob, man. He a gangster.
Yeah, but they all are to some degree, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true. Because like you said, they dropping off them bags. They dropping off that money.
No, you know what it is. You know what I noticed.
Sometimes you need the crooked ref, and then sometimes you don't, right? Sometimes you need the crooked judge. Sometimes you need the crooked ref. It's just, I guess, whatever you need.
You can't beat it's hard to beat a crooked ref though. It's hard. That's why Orlando Salido beat Rico. He kept letting them hit him. He hit him in the nut for 12 rounds straight every round. Over 10 times a round.
Yeah, and then it's harder when the ref's against you, bro, because the judges have to do what the ref says. Like if you get a clean knockdown and if the ref rules it a slip, then the judges can't score a knockdown for you in your favor, bro. The ref has a lot of control, dog. And so, like for example, the Canelo versus Lara fight, a lot of people said, oh, Lara won that fight, which is bullshit because if you go back and watch it, the referee, that's one of the worst referees I've ever seen. And that belt line from Lara was ridiculously fucking high. I mean, highest fucking belt line I think I've ever fucking seen. And that thing was like a foot tall, man.
Who was it? Who you talking about?
Erislandy Lara when he fought Canelo.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the worst. Okay, the worst highest belt line is Lennox Lewis Holyfield 1. I bet you his was higher than Lars.
Lewis is so tall, man. I think it's kind of an optical illusion. It looks like it's real big and everything, but it's the same height.
No, you can look at him. Look at the rematch where his cup was. Look when he fought Tyson where his cup was. When he fought Holyfield, the first fight, he had it way up high. So he couldn't land on.
Okay, well, that goes back to my original question to the scientists. Is there some standard height or rule with how high that's supposed to be?
It's supposed to be on the belly button, like on there.
Right there on it. Right there. You shouldn't go no higher than right over it.
Yeah.
But like I said, the clean fighters like Roy in his prime, Lomachenko, the guys that show their belly button, they clean fighters. But the guys, when you start getting a little older, you might bring the cup up a little bit.
Yeah, and so with that Lara fight, also what he kept doing is he kept turning his back to Canelo, so the punch was already on its way, and it would hit him in the back, and then he would complain to the ref like, "Oh, look, he's hitting me in the back." But
That's a quick tactic.
Yeah, and he's turning his back to him, so it's like, and then the ref would come and warn him for low blow, warn Canelo for low blows and shit. And then there was a knockdown in the second round, because I've seen that fight countless times, because everybody says, oh, that was a robbery and this and that. But there was a knockdown that Canelo got against Lara in the second round, where he hit him with the right hand, and Lara had to hold the ropes to keep from falling. That's a technical knockdown, and the ref didn't fucking call it.
Salute to Lisa Snow. She right on the money with this, man. That was a legal punch, but you know, you can't finish a fight like that and then cry robbery. You got your ass knocked out, man. What the fuck? What you quit? So he acting like he just quit. Then well, they didn't give me the fight, so I'm just gonna take a knee. He keep taking knees and shit. Then he don't get up. He's a quitter, man. He's not, man. I wouldn't give a fuck if he did get robbed. Fuck him. If you up there quitting and shit.
Yeah.
Were you talking about that guy turning his back? You know, a hitter will do that in baseball sometimes. They'll lean into a pitch, trying to get a free base.
Yep.
And if the ump thinks you did that on purpose, it's an out.
Yeah, my time 509. He said he just watched it and it was a legal blow.
See, as corrupt as baseball is, it's still not as corrupt as boxing, bro.
Right.
Nah, they all, man, all professional sports is corrupt. But yeah, you're right. Boxing is, damn, that's the mob. Because like you said, it ain't no one organization. So it's like, so I guess it's easier to corrupt boxing because there's so many different organizations you're dealing with.
Yeah, if it's not the ref, it's the judge. If it's not him, then it's your opponent, right? Or maybe it's the corner and you bribe them. There's so many people you can get at.
But the fans are the most corrupt though, because look, if you hear everybody bitching about this Devin Haney robbery, well, do that with every robbery then. Cry about this robbery the same way. Don't just pick the one fighter they robbed over ticket. Why y'all ain't saying that shit about the thousands of other boxers robbed? That's the problem. Rolly Romero, like you just said, boxing Scientist, that was a fucking robbery. You can't just pick out one guy you hate and just keep on saying, well, he robbed Lomachenko. Nah, talk about all the fucking robberies. Because that's all we fucking watching is a corrupt sport. So if it's corrupt, what the fuck we complaining about? Like I say, okay, it was a legal punch, but look how he finished the fight. Man, fuck him. He lost. He knew the odds was against him when he took the fight. Why is he getting his ass taking knees and shit? To a cruiserweight. You taking knees to a cruiserweight, man.
Yeah. Right.
Tyson Fury, Usyk. That I don't know, man. I guess that's the best fight to happen, man. They say Mastermind loves the corruption. Hell yeah, you love it too. You on this damn channel shit. You love boxing. You love corruption. Am I lying?
It's not that I love corruption. It's just, I mean, what the fuck am I gonna watch? Soap operas? Like, what the fuck? As a man, I'm gonna watch.
Even that's corrupt.
But I'm just saying, okay, don't lie to yourself. You just said boxing is the most corrupt sport. So if boxing is your favorite sport, you love corruption because you love you. If you didn't,
no. Well, here, let me explain why it is. Because even when I've seen fights, bro, where against all odds, even with the ref against you and everything, I've seen boxers overcome that and knock the guy out to where they don't even leave it to the judges, and basically the mob has to fuck themselves. And I love that shit. I fucking love it. That's what I love.
Oh, you saying if when the mob loses?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it to where, you know, the ref is obviously biased towards whoever the hometown boxer is, right? Like, say they're in Philly, and the hometown guy from Philly is getting, you could tell, you know, the ref is on his side, warning the other guy about low blows that are not low blows, shit like that. I've seen it to where the hometown guy still gets knocked the fuck out in front of his fans, and it's a beautiful thing, bro. It's a beautiful fucking thing.
Yeah.
So that's
right,
what I love. and those moments, that's what I live for. Like to me, that's what boxing's all about. Is like overcoming the evil, bro.
Yeah, and you notice like okay, like the Wilder Fury too. Now Wilder got the ref, but like you said, he was just a little too outclassed, so the ref couldn't really help him. He tried to help. Remember, he took a point away from Fury, and with the Spence and Crawford. See, that referee probably was for Spence, but it was too overwhelming performance, so he couldn't really put his corruption down. You know what I mean? Because if you know, that dude was on Tyson Fury pretty heavy in that Wild Fury. He took a point away from hit behind the head.
Right.
It's a corrupt sport, man. It's just, hey, man, you know it's corrupt as fuck, man.
Even Ali was corrupt.
Who was?
Muhammad Ali, bro.
How was he corrupt?
Well, he fought a guy. I can't think of the guy's name, but it was right before he took his 3.5-year break. You know.
Oh, when he got knocked down.
No. He fought this guy, was an Italian guy, Zerillo or something like that. And this guy was a buddy of Ali's. And if you watch that fight, you'll see. I forget what round it is, but right before the round that the guy takes a dive, Ali's this dude that's like his manager or his advisor or something, but he's not a second. Okay, so it's seconds only in the corner, right? Seconds only in the corner per the ref. Got to designate who the seconds are on their own, them and them only in the corner. Well, this guy's not a second. He gets up in the corner and whispers in Ali's ear, man, between rounds. And after he does that, Ali goes out there and hits this dude. This dude takes a dive, man.
That was the last fight before his vacation?
Yeah, whatever that guy's name is 1967 or 66, 67, I think. The guy's name's like Zarilla or Zabilla, or it's some kind of he's an Italian dude. He'd been friends with Ali since Ali was an Olympian. And Ali gave him the chance, and here, man, here's a big money fight for you, and blah, 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 you know. I'm not going to whoop your ass. You're going to take a dive, and I'm going to take 4 years off. It's the most obvious dive you'll ever see. Even worse than Crawford Porter. Way worse than Crawford Porter.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Scientists, if you go watch that Ali and whatever that guy's name is, it's way horrible. And the fact that guy gets up there and whispers in his corner or in his ear, and he ain't even supposed to be in the corner. He's got a suit on and shit, man. Comes up out of the crowd and whispers to Ali's ear, man.
Hey, ain't nothing worse than when Ali got dropped with that left hook, and then Angelo Dundee cut his glove and ripped the glove, gave him time to get back. Now that was shit. That made him change the rules. That made him keep a hold. Now they
Which fight was that?
That was against the guy in the UK. Right, it was when he was Cassius Clay. He was before he was champion.
Oh. And he split his glove to buy some time or something?
Yeah, that was the most, because he got hit with a left hook. He was out on his feet. And he went to the corner, they ripped his glove.
Yeah, see, I don't stuff like that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me because that's what you pay that guy to do, man.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm a fighter, that's exactly what I want my manager to do. Buy me some time somehow, bro. Because I got to get I got to clear my head. I don't give a fuck what you do. Come up with something. And that's what he came up with.
What about Sonny?
That don't bother. That kind of cheating doesn't bother me.
What about Sonny Liston and Ali rematch?
I thought the first one I don't know. The second one for sure was obvious, a fix. The first one I never know. That he just either Liston just has no chin or what, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was. I mean, he obviously laid down in the rematch. The first fight was just he was going in there trying to knock Ali head off.
Yeah, the first one is the Phantom Punch, I think, right?
That, the second one was the Phantom, not the first one.
Oh,
Second, the rematch. Remember, the first one was ended after 6 rounds.
yeah. Listen, he didn't have any cardio, and Ali had excellent cardio. Some of the best ever when he was young.
Yeah.
He's like Salvador Sanchez. He always ran, man. But Zarapoli, that's that guy's name. Zarapoli.
I mean, it was very counted as one of the most controversial punches in the world because after, if you see it, you just can't see the punch land that hard, right? But it's a flicker of a punch.
Yep.
And the thing is, some people believe that he took a dive due to the mafia. They had bets on, and he was part of this business, of this industry with the underground. And, you know, that's where they say he got murdered for as well at the end. But none of that's proven. But, you know, it is one of the most controversial punches in the history of boxing. What other punch do you recognize that goes like that Ali, Sonny Liston Phantom punch? I tell you, I remember there was one punch that happened that the guy never even landed the punch. And the guy took a dive. And the whole of Australia went crazy. It was Danny Green. Danny Green against Paul Briggs. If you guys are that boxing historians, you'll remember this fight. The same Danny Green that fought Roy Jones in his later years and beat him. The Australian Danny Green, he fought a guy called Briggs, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And the punch never even landed.
Yep.
Bruv, the guy took a dive.
Yep. Mike Tyson, Bruce Seldon, Tupac Shakur, Death Day. That was a fake ass fight. That punch didn't land either, Rap Star.
Bruce Seldon?
Mm-hmm. That was
I
a fake.
remember Tyson pounding that guy.
He missed the punch though. The punch didn't land. That was a fake ass fight. That's one of the fights you must never watch again. That was fake. We knew it was fake then, and we know
That's
it's
another punch, Dizzy Dro. The hardcores are still in there talking boxing while others are talking that to each other and going crazy. The real boxing fans are still hearing us. Dizzy Dro tells me one, which is smart. Malik Scott, the coach of Wilder, you look at that punch, it looks like he took a dive.
Oh yeah. That
That's
was a
facts. Malik Scott looked like he took a dive as well.
That's why he is trainer, Rap Star. You know that he got payoff. But I was at that Liston Ali rematch.
How the fuck was you there?
That was at Livingston, Maine. Yeah, I was there. I went to that fight. Yeah.
What do you mean you went to it?
I went to that fight, Livingston, Maine.
What are you, 80 years old, bro?
I told you I'll be 84 in September next month.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, September 25th.
Yeah, he's older.
Wait. Let me give. Is that for real, Mastermind?
Yeah, remember I told you the first fight I went to was Rocky Marciano.
Wait. You're gonna be 84.
Yeah, next September 25th.
And the way you talk with this energy, and sometimes I've heard you have the smoke, bruh. I know a man at 75. He can't talk like you. How the fuck are you at 84 with this kind of a pace and the way you scream at, shout at people, bro? You sound like you got energy like a 50, 40, 30-year-old.
Yeah,
you are not. Okay, give me what year was you born? Quick. What year?
I'm passionate about my boxing, man.
What year was you born? What year? Hello? What year was you born?
Yeah, he's trying.
Huh?
Lying motherfucker.
Hey, what year was you born, bro? Look
84 years old.
I caught him, innit? Did I catch
Way to go, Rap Star.
Did I catch him?
Hell yeah,
you got
did.
him, bro.
I
Yeah.
caught him, bro.
Exposed, Mastermind. Exposed.
Wow, I caught him, bro.
That fool knew he ain't 84 years old.
You don't understand, man. You know, Rap Star's like I'm like a MI5. I have a quick, sharp brain to how to catch people like this.
Good shit, mess. I mean, good shit, rap star.
You see how quick? If you're look. It's simple, isn't it? If you know what year you're born, yeah, you should know, innit?
Right.
Yeah.
You were on that like stink on a monkey, bro.
Come on, bruv. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
because he
saying?
does not sound in his 80s
Mastermind
at
just
all.
got
Hell no, he
shook.
did.
Mastermind just got shook, bruh. And that
I
was
want to say,
easy work, Mastermind.
You mute,
I think, if I'm not
you mute.
mistaken,
How you gonna ask
Mastermind, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you should have said that you were born.
1939?
Huh?
I know y'all was born. You muted me as soon as you asked me the question. Y'all was on mute. You
No,
muted.
I never had you mute.
Man, I was on mute. I kept telling you.
Nah, don't lie, don't lie.
You didn't do that, did you, Rap?
Bruv, what year? The year is 19 what?
1939, I was born in.
You were born in 1939?
Yeah, September 25th.
No way.
Yeah, my mama
You
lived to be
can't be born that many years ago, bro.
On
That's like
Christmas
half
Day
a
too, huh?
century. That's like nearly half
Nah,
a
bro.
century more than
I've
us.
I've seen him cam up before, and nah, there's no way you're in your 80s, bro. You look like you're in your late 40s, maybe early 50s max.
Yeah, right. I've been watching this.
Every single body in the chat says Rapstar got Mastermind shot. You caught him.
Cam up, bro.
Okay, look, yo, John McSmith, ask him some questions that he's supposed to know straight away.
Oh fuck. Oh man.
What's he supposed to know as an 84-year-old man? Give me a question that he's supposed to know straight away.
Fuck. I don't know. What year was Kennedy shot?
Oh, yeah, what was that 60, 66?
Oh, boy, this guy ain't 84 years old, bro.
I say Mastermind maximum, yeah? I say max is 60.
1963.
Oh, nah, I got that. Nah, I ain't got Kennedy. That was a good one.
November 1963. No Kennedy was shot in the 50s. Bobby was killed
Okay,
in 68.
Mastermind, I'll tell you something. If you turn up your camera and you're 84, yeah, I think every one of us have to give you a cash out. Like a little bit something. If you really are 84 and you can prove it, I think everybody in here, even if it's a pound or $1 or a couple dollars, we need to send you a cash out, bro.
He said I need to show my ID on live.
Yeah, if you can hide, if you want to hide certain parts of your ID, just show me the year. If you show me that, salute. Every single person in this chat needs to salute you because I've seen you have a smoke with everybody. And if you 84, you a special motherfucking 84 with those lungs.
Nah, he ain't 84, bro. Every 84-year-old.
Are you able to show us your ID with just the year?
Yeah.
Because we have to salute a man like you on the YTBC coming close to the century, yeah? And you're talking like this with us in boxing. Yo, man. Anytime it comes to smoke, I might just have to just turn the other way because you 84 and you ain't playing.
Salute the octogenarian.
You are 84 and you ain't playing. And you
Picture
talking
on
this
the
talk.
profile up there. My picture right on the profile.
I asked you if you're willing to show us that year of your ID.
Yeah, God.
I think 84 is his waistline.
Wow.
Right.
84 years old, bro.
Hey, he killed it right there. He said he had 84. He got an 84 waistline.
Yeah, people said if Mastermind was 84, he wouldn't be up this late and doing this every other day with us.
That's right. And he'd know when the Kennedy assassination was because every 84-year-old knows that.
Lisa says, no, just show us the year of your ID. That's it.
Right. Nah.
He would have lived through the Kennedy. Hey, Rap. He would have lived through the JFK assassination. He would have known where he was when it happened and everything. Everybody that lived through that does. He would have been 39. He would have been 24 years old. He knows exactly where he was when JFK got assassinated, but yet he doesn't even know what year it was.
Just
So
show it. Just cam up and show the year of your ID, bro. Do it for Lisa, bro. She's into older guys.
She already
what
married.
about? I wish.
Hey,
I
Lisa's
wish.
married, bro.
Lisa know her boxing though. I got to give her props. She don't be bullshitting on that boxing.
Yeah, she good.
That dude ain't 84,
If you
man.
84, we're getting Lisa and everyone else on the panel tonight.
Yeah, I remember she
Do a
got on
salute.
the panel. That was a good show when she got on the panel, wasn't it?
Well, to give you a salute, to say an 84-year-old motherfucker like you went on for hours against boxing scientists and me and everybody. I've seen you have fucking arguments for 2 hours. What kind of 84-year-old man does that? Who's
See,
willing to smoke?
she said she'll come on and she'll cam up and blow you a kiss, bro.
Hey, listen, bro. We got to see this ID because otherwise, I don't think you want to be known on this channel, which is Rap Star Boxing Knowledge, where everybody really knows, like, either it's Cap or you for real. And if you are joking, then it's all fun and games. Can you prove it,
Hey, if she's gonna blow a kiss, bro, come on.
Are you gonna prove it, Mastermind?
I'm looking at the chat right now. She ain't say no such a thing.
Huh?
She said, "Now, just show your ID." She ain't y'all making up lies on Lisa.
If you cam up and show your age, bro, that will impress Lisa, bro.
Look, Lisa said, "I didn't say all that. Chill." She like, y'all can't be lying on her name, man. Yeah.
She might show
Chuck
you more
says,
than
I've
that,
seen
bro.
Mastermind on Blue Bloods before. He capping. He ain't 84. Dubai. Shit.
Old motherfucking boxing fan, man. I go back on it, man. Nah, he got, like you said, I just got an 84 baseline.
Right, anyway, let's move it on. Mastermind is 55.
Nah, I think he's 48. I think he's 48, bro.
All right, let's see in the chat, right? And one day we're gonna see his real age because we're not gonna leave him about this now. What's Mastermind's real age? Let's see who gets the number right, and that person should deserve a 20 cash out. What is Mastermind's real age from his voice, from everything you've seen in the YTBC, in Blue Bloods, and everywhere else? Let me see what his real age is. With his voice, as you can tell. All right, Pat Greedy, 47. Garcia, 40. Bacon and Eggs, 53. Sam Rando, 54. Dizzy Dro, 52. Darth Vader, 44. Yo, Comets, 48. EDP, 42. He's hitting my target now. Wow. You coming younger than me. What the fuck? Lisa Snow says 58. Pound for Pound says early 60s. G Smooth says 56. Not one motherfucker's got you over 60.
60 years old, but act 20. Black helmet.
Hey, 63 at most.
I don't know. Sometimes he does sound like an old man, I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
If I was working for the FBI intelligence, right? And I was the intelligence unit, and I would have to tell how old everybody is from their voice, I would say boxing scientist is about 32. I would say John McSmith's about 64, 67. I would say Mastermind is 63 or 62.
You got close. You got close. You're off.
Yeah,
You're off by.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you
6
this
years.
one. Does he sound older or younger than I do?
Huh?
Does Mastermind sound older than me or younger than me?
He sounds younger than you, bro.
Does he?
Yeah.
Because I know how old I am.
What you think?
Mastermind sounds a bit younger than you, John.
Because I'm about late 50s.
Hey, but they did get it right in the chat, but y'all got to guess which one got it right though, man.
58. Because you
Oh
laugh.
wow, somebody got it right in the chat.
Yeah,
When they said
40,
58, you
48,
busted out
bro.
laughing when they said
48.
Somebody
58.
has got it right in the chat.
No, it was right after Lisa Snow said, "I married Chill." Pat Greedy got it right.
Pat Greedy got it right. That means Mastermind's been sitting here giving us all his John Wayne talks. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you
Hey,
know, that's love. At least
47
Mastermind
now.
is
Hey,
Mastermind's all about entertainment as well. What is
47,
your age?
47. I was born in 1976.
I was
So
close. I said
you're only
48.
a
I
few
said
years.
48.
You're only a few years from me. You're not. You listen, bro. You're acting like you're fucking 80. I knew you wasn't. Hey, listen.
I always did
How
that.
can you? All right. So what year was you born?
76, 1976, when Sugar Ray Leonard won the gold medal.
When Leon Spinks won the gold medal.
But you
Yep.
can prove. Yeah, but you can prove that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm 47 for real.
Okay. You can. You're a funny guy.
Hey, that's why she had.
We caught Mastermind out, bro. We caught Mastermind out today, bro.
I said, Rapstar made me say it. He said, "Yeah, you sound like you about 63." I'm like, "Damn." You said 63, Rapstar.
Yeah, I thought no, because sometimes you get me thinking, man, this guy be watching this fight, that fight, Sugar Ray Leonard, this fight, that fight. I said, this motherfucker's got to be 60. This motherfucker talks more about the olden boxing, about James Toney all his life. He got to be somewhere there. He don't even, you know what I mean? You're more into the old school boxing than you are today's boxing.
Yeah, Lisa Snow say, "Mastermind, you must used to smoke cigarettes or black and mild. You sound older, no shade, shit."
Wow.
Yeah, Lisa be coming with that real shit. She don't play. She said she married though, don't even try to holler.
Wow. But now, Mastermind, man, overall, do you think, that look at Usyk on the floor. Do you think that Usyk used that time to the maximum of these tactics? And they're not going to let a man like that you lose while he's doing this thing for his country. It had to be that Daniel Dubois had to knock him out clean.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You gotta get a clean knockout. The odds are against you. That type, like you said, the Andre Ward, Kovalev, that wasn't even acceptable to me. And I'm an Andre Ward fan. But I don't want you winning no fucking fight off a low blow, even if you're Orlando Salido. That shit, Lomachenko got robbed against Orlando.
Yo,
Everybody,
Lisa Snow got me a little bit confused too because I thought, and look, this is a compliment. I thought Lisa, when she spoke to us, very nice and subtle, maturely. I felt like she was like in her 30s, early 30s, but she's only 27. So which shows me that she's more mature for her time, the way that I feel like she is when we spoke to her.
she classy. That's why he married her, because she classy and shit. She ain't no ratchet. You know what I mean?
I
So
mean, you don't see many girls these days, women at 27, after a little career, getting married, settled down, and that anymore. You know what I mean?
That's only
Nowadays,
because she never met me. If she would have met me, I would have turned her into a ratchet.
she would.
But now what I'm saying is most women today, they want to have this liberal freedom until they have kids. So they are kind of like not looking to marry in their early 20s anymore, you know?
Yep, you're right about that. You're right, because a lot of people,
Women are getting married later. Men are getting soft. The beta males are taking some part of it. So kids are getting born later. So we're not really a traditional family like a man should be after generation like we used to be.
so if she's 27, that means her husband's 31.
I would have had her snorting coke off my cock, bro.
See, there you go. That's disrespectful. That's how you run a
It's a fact, bro. It's just a fact.
What'd you say, bro?
You
I
heard
didn't
me.
hear that.
He can't even say that. And that was
If
nah,
it's
it's all good.
disrespect,
What do you say?
Look, she said, "No, you're doing too much." See?
No,
All
no,
right, all
no,
right.
no,
I don't
no.
want
I
to. I don't.
got.
All right. I don't want to diss. No, because she actually knows her boxing and she's never dissed me. So yeah, my bad, Lisa.
Yo, let me just say this. Lisa's one of the women who's representing my channel. I
Yep.
do got to protect the queen. I don't want to be sexist, but I don't have many ladies here put respect on Rapstar like she does. You know what I'm saying? She can go to any channel she wants, and you know what she says? I like fucking with rap. I like rocking with Rapstar. You get me? So I respect her because she's one of 100, and she does talk her boxing more than most people ever do. Most people are here talking about each other. So yo, Lisa Snow, yo man, let's not disrespect her, bro. We gotta have a couple of queens over here, bro. Otherwise, we're full of men. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, we got to be good to Lisa here, bro. You know, I'm
You're
not
right. You're
here.
right. You're
I'm not.
right,
I'm
man.
not.
My
I'm not
bad.
here.
My
I'm
bad.
not here. I think we just got to be real here, bro.
And then
My
remember,
bad, Lisa.
In fact, what we got to do, we fuck up a person for her. Like we got to be them kind of people. We don't have to agree and disagree about boxing with her all the time, but as a man, we should be protecting her.
It's always them virgins, man. It's always them virgins. Don't know how to show any type of respect, man.
How do we know
What the
Lisa
fuck?
Snow is a woman, though?
Because I already spoke to her, bro.
Because I called her out, bro. Because
We
I
already
called her
fucking
out.
spoke to Lisa Snow. Oh, I know what
Yeah.
John's trying to do. He wants her
Yeah.
back here again.
I
I mean,
called
how do
her
we know
out,
John
remember?
McSmith is a man?
Yep, John McSmith is the man.
I called her out and I said, hey,
And
get up
yeah, and
here.
what
You're
did you
not-
say after that day? After that day, you said, now we know. Now you were wrong. So we got to respect her, right?
That's right. So salute. That's why I just saluted her. I salute her every time I see her. Lisa Snow is the queen of the YTBC, bro. She's
She's
been
the
in the
no.
military.
She's the queen of rap star boxing
Oh,
knowledge.
this boy is a driver.
She ain't the
She's a
queen of
princess
YT.
here,
She's
bro.
the queen of rap star boxing knowledge.
She's a princess. I thought she was a princess.
No, she's the queen of rap star boxing
She's not
knowledge.
old enough to be a queen, is she?
Yeah,
hey,
queens these days at 27, 28 years old. The women are ahead of their time now, bro.
Oh,
but you
okay.
gotta give Lisa credit because she be
Women are ahead of their time, can't you
hey,
see?
hey, Rockstar, you got to give Lisa credit because she be listening to us arguing. We be saying the most vile shit to each other. I'd be like, damn, she still stay down. So she's loyal to the channel for sure, and she know
Oh
her.
yeah, yeah.
But Tip Bayless ain't loyal to Lisa. He always puts her name behind his name. He's
Me and
always
Matt.
antagonizing Lisa.
He got a crush on her. He got a crush on her. That's all.
Tip Bayless, she's married. You got to leave the queen alone.
Yeah, this fool's obsessed with her. It's weird, man.
That's crazy. I'm over here on my Xbox, minding my business, and here we go. That's why
Tip, you ever fucked dated a married woman before?
I've ever dated a married woman. Nah,
Oh, you
He's a
don't think that?
virgin, bro. He's a fucking virgin on his Xbox.
you're right.
do you guys want to hear a real funny story?
I want to hear about it.
Listen to this one. And this is going back at least, I'd say, 15 years. All right, boxing scientist?
Yeah.
All right. I was coming back from somewhere, and I used to go to this gym. When I used to go to this gym, I used to see this woman, right? She used to look all right, but she used to look like she was in her own world, right? And one day, she said hello to me.
Flip.
I got speaking to this.
Definitely about.
I got speaking to this girl, right?
Oh,
Are you listening to me? You're talking about married women, so I want to tell you this story, yeah? So I met this woman, we could start speaking, and long story short, we got to talk, and then I said, all right, we're going to go on a date. Are you listening?
Yep.
I went to meet the woman.
Yeah.
She had some fine body on her, bruv. That's all I was thinking is, I just want to fuck this girl. I'm going to keep it real. Obviously, I'm a younger guy. I just wanted to enjoy it, right? Enjoy my life.
Yeah.
I sat down, right? We went out, enjoyed the night. I knew she was into me. So I went and sat down. I remember it was time to just, get a little bit frisky, right? So I start playing, chilling with her. She goes to me. After I start playing a little bit, she goes to me, I just want to let you know, yeah, it's been a long time for me. I said, yeah. She goes, my husband died. I said, what? I sat back down. I said, wait there. We were just getting chilled out. Your husband died? She goes, yeah, man. My husband died. It's been a long time, but I like you. And I don't know what to do about it. I said, this woman just fucked up the whole night. This woman has just fucked up my whole night because now I want to know why her husband died. And then
How
she
did
tells
that?
me.
Who gives a fuck, bro? Widow sex is the best, bro.
She got me into this story about how her husband died. I said, bro, I better watch myself before I fuck this chick before I might end up dead. She put a bad vibe on this whole night. Listen, bro. I don't want to fuck a chick with her husband just died. No, I gotta get out of this house. I had to get myself out, bro. I'd never forget that. Because it was not long. It was not long, and the woman was trying to find herself, and she was a fit girl, and she also has only been like 5-6 months. Her husband died, and then when I met her like that, I said, "Man, she fucked up the whole night because it ended up like that." So yeah, don't fuck with married chicks or chicks with husbands who just died recently, yeah, because it's not a good vibe.
Rap, but so maybe did you find out how he died? Like maybe he was a soldier in the front lines of a war.
No. The man died in a bad car crash, bro.
Yeah, man, that ain't gonna mess up the night. Shit, you gonna console?
Nah, but what it was, yeah, boxing scientist. I'll be real. I was younger, yeah. So when I was younger, I told you I came in a frame of mind. I just wanted to fuck the chick. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
She wanted compassion and talk and all that.
She was lonely. She was lonely.
Remember this.
Put your arm
Remember
around
this,
her,
bruv.
you say,
It's
I
late hours in
understand.
the morning. Then she wanted all the hugs. I said, bruv, I fucked up. I've just got myself into a big situation with this chick.
That was a blessing. Hey,
I got sober before I got fucking drunk again. But anyway, carry on. Don't worry about that story anymore.
You should have kept on with her, man. She was a good catch.
Yeah, the EDP says you should have given her some comforting dick. Rap was with the mistress. You're a cunt, bro. Hey, let me tell you something. You guys are cunts, bro. Oh, shit. You guys are fucked up. Don't fuck around with me. That's funny, man.
But when you tell her, yeah, my wife just died too, I know how you feel.
Hey, but you know, this America, hey.
John's funny.
Hey, rap star. People get killed so much in America, man. That's a common thing. So you'll meet a woman that husband got killed a lot around here.
Got shot in Brownsville.
Right. Yeah, look, some rando knows what it's like. Rap wanted to hit it. Look, some rando understands me at that time. He knows that Rap wanted to hit it and quit it.
Oh, that's right.
And after I heard about her husband died and all that, she wanted another kind of man. And I thought, I fucked up, bro. I fucked up big time. Because to be honest, I was younger and I was cheating on my own girlfriend anyway.
Damn.
Because I must have had an argument with her. I ain't gonna lie. I was like that back in the day. And I cheated on her with this woman. And I said, this whole thing's fucked up. I better get the fuck out of it. That was the funniest. That's why when John said, have you fucked with married women? I suggest you don't fuck with women who are married or married women with dead husbands. Unless you're going to want to be with that woman for a long time.
You know, she a good catch. She somebody married.
Have you fucked with a married woman?
Yeah, man. But they ain't tell me they was married to shit. Why? 2 months later though. They ain't
Oh, they took the dick and then they told you.
Yeah, when they get mad and shit, I'm married anyway. What, bitch? Damn. How you could have
You know what I've noticed is the easiest ones are the single moms, and then the second easiest ones are married women, bro. That's what I've noticed. The second easiest type are the married ones. The first easiest ones, the most easy ones, are the single moms, bro.
The single moms are all looking for a sugar daddy, bro.
Anyone, bro. Even when I was younger,
with a good job.
bro, even before I had like a good job, like I noticed like the single moms would always be hitting on me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lisa, back to boxing. She said, y'all need to stop talking about these damn women. Frank Martin versus Tank versus Cruz. She like Shakur, Tank, Cruz, Frank Martin.
Can you hear
She
me
want to
though?
talk about men. See, she want to talk about
Hey,
men.
yo, can you hear me though? Can you
Yep.
hear me?
Yep.
You guys can't hear me. I'm going out the show, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
We hear
I'm
you.
gonna have to come out and come. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, listen to this. I remember the couple of bad incidents we've had is when you got a nice, fine, fit chick, yeah, fit bird, know her from college and that, taking her out, she's got a big fat friend. And you don't get along with the fat friend because the fat friend don't like you. And now you got this girl in between her best friend, which is fat as fucking Butterbean. Yeah? You got Butterbean who's always looking miserable who says, well, I don't like Rapstar, right? Because Rapstar don't give her no attention, but he likes her friend because she's fucking fine as fuck. And then you got fat fucking Butterbean looking fucking girl there who's always fucking up the night. Have you been in that
Like a cock
situation?
blocker, bro. She's a cock
Yeah,
blocker,
proper
bro.
cock blocker, the fat fucking cow.
You talking about the one that fell down at the beach?
Yeah, no, Tracy's my mate.
What'd she do,
But
man?
yeah,
She cock
something
blocked
like Tracy. Someone like Tracy who just ain't happy because, you know, she ain't happy with her own thighs and her own tits that she's fucking pissed off. She's taking it out on you. And she doesn't want her best friend to go away from her because she likes Rapstar. I've been in that situation as well. Yeah. Women are fucking funny species, bro.
Lisa said we got to
Not
get
all
back.
of them, but some of them.
Rapstar Lisa said we got to get back to boxing. She said, "What's up with Frank against Shakur, Tank, and that?"
Oh well, Frank needs to he's gonna get his ass fucking busted to him by Shakur.
Okay.
And Tank and Devin ain't never happening, bruv. But yeah, you guys carry on. I'll be back in a minute.
Tank and Devin ain't never happened. Y'all hear that? Never. Tank ain't gonna never fight an A-list opponent. Never.
Why not?
He don't believe in that shit. Look at his background. He's 30 years old. He ain't fought one yet.
He's not going to fight Devin Haney?
Hell no. He ain't gonna fight Primo neither. Or Lomachenko. Lomachenko practically begged him for a fight. Got on his knee.
Not even Cambosa?
Maybe a Cambo. Now that's more up his alley. Maybe. That's a maybe though. He a former champion. So he might not fight him. He just fight guys we never heard of. Yeah, I never
heard of Rolly.
Rolly. I never heard of Rolly Romero. Never heard of Rolly Romero. Hector Garcia.
Well, you 84 years old. Your old ass ain't heard of him, bro.
Right.
Old motherfucker.
That's what. See, look, Tank is fighting Cruz next. ESPN confirmed it. Lisa Snow giving us that boxing news.
Does anybody want to see that again? I don't know.
Yeah, Calvin Ford, Tank trainer. He the only one want to see it on the whole planet. Nobody wants to see that shit.
I don't either. I mean, it was a close fight, I know, but I just don't want to. We've already seen it, man. There's plenty of other competition out there. You don't have to rerun that one. You know what I mean? Go fight Cambosos, fight Haney, fight anybody, but don't fight Cruz again, man.
He's gonna avoid. You see how Canelo not fighting Benavidez? That's Tank Davis. He never gonna fight none of them. At least Canelo will fight somebody. That motherfucker, he ain't gonna fight the zero. He won't even fight. He won't even fight the brothers, Frank Martin and them. Yeah, man, he making too much money, man. He making too much money to fight him. Why would he fight him? It's too easy. See, he'll fight a guy like Daniel Dubois. People on that level. He won't fight like Tyson Fury. You know, he fight people on Daniel Dubois level, like B level. Dubois not no A level fighter.
No. No, Dubois is terrible.
Yeah, but what I didn't look, Dubois got his shot in, yeah? All right, they never gave it to him. It was a low blow. What I didn't appreciate about Daniel Dubois is that he fucking quit again.
Yep.
He fucking sat back down And he thought about his eye again, and he quit it. He said, "No, I'm not doing it anymore because he's
Right.
catching me to that eye." Daniel Dubois could have got up in the 9th or 8th, but he didn't want to.
Yep.
So in his mind, he already had quit.
Yeah, he
But he
don't.
did get that shot off. Now, whether the shot is low blow, it is what it is. If another ref didn't count it, he would have won. But at the end of the day, he never showed good endurance afterwards. No, he never showed nothing afterwards much. So he got his fucking ass busted to him after. It's
So
fair
why
to say that
don't-
Usyk came back to show who's the better fighter.
and did he explain himself for quitting tonight? Did he explain why did you get knocked down twice, or did he just switch the whole subject to that bullshit, to the low blow?
You said something smart. Who said this? I think it was you, Mastermind. You
Mm-hmm.
said if he had gone out on his shield and the way that controversy happened, he would have looked like he could have won that fight.
Right.
But due to that, he had that quit in him again, and due to Usyk taking that side angle and catching him to that eye, he, in his mind, just look, he should have known himself. I've hurt this guy. Regardless if they haven't given it the count, you know I can catch him to the body again and I can stop him.
Yep.
But he didn't believe it anymore. He mentally quit. And I didn't like that about Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois cannot be a world champion with that mentality anymore.
Never.
Either he's damaged goods because of Joe Joyce now, for the rest of his life because of that eye. He's a damaged person mentally. That he's been told by the doctor that his vision's not that great. That if he carries on getting punched to the eye like that, he could lose his vision. Any man who gets told that behind the scenes, they can fuck with your head.
Rap star, did Joe Joyce quit or they stopped it on him?
Well, Joe Joyce's eye quit, didn't it? His eye, so they stopped it. He didn't stop.
He
They stopped it.
quit. See?
They didn't. He didn't stop. They stopped it.
See, he got heart. He got heart. See?
Yeah.
And he wants a rematch. That's a
Daniel
killer.
Dubois, when the heat got heavy afterwards, he called it a day, man. That was disappointing, dude.
We always knew. We always knew this guy was not the one.
He had a chance, but he just called it.
Yeah, he don't have what it takes.
If a cruiserweight is stopping him, what the fuck is a heavyweight gonna do to him now?
Exactly. AJ would destroy him.
Now, my question is this: Deontay Wilder versus Alexander Usyk. How'd you see that fight?
I like Wilder in that one.
Break it down.
I think he's gonna catch him with that right hand. I don't think Usyk got enough tricks in his bag to stop the bronze bomb. I think Fury, the only guy talented enough to beat him, man, in the heavyweight division. And I think that's why Usyk avoided Wilder. I think Wilder could get famous off of Usyk.
Get famous off of Usyk. Is that what you said?
You don't know what the fuck he said.
I don't know. I don't either. Cause
No,
I don't know.
I think at the end of the day,
sipping on syrup.
Usyk versus Wilder is all about Wilder if he can catch Usyk. That's it. If he can't, he loses. Right, boxing scientist?
That's right. Oh, you're asking
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
And then we go to John. Yeah, John, is that how it goes?
Yeah, it's that way with everybody with Wilder, rap star. You know, if he hits anybody, man, that right hand, anybody in the heavyweight division, that's trouble. But that's it. Can he hit you? And can Usyk? You know, I don't know if he could dodge him the whole time or not. I think he could. I know he'd give Wilder fits, man, with his footwork.
Hey, Can you guys just take over for a few minutes? We got still a lot of people in the chat. If you have to talk to the chat, whether it's you, boxing scientist, mastermind, or John, I'll be back in a bit. Instead of me shutting it off, I got to make a call and a couple of emails.
That's good. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Moving. Let's keep it moving.
Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Yeah, man. You know, got John Star, scientist here, the boxing scientist here. I don't know what happened to Mastermind. I think he passed out sipping on syrup.
No, I'm white and tan boxing now.
White and tan boxing in the fucking house here. Man, yeah, fucking boxing's corrupt as fuck, bro. But hey, it's like I was telling Rap. What else are we gonna? Oh no, Mastermind asked me like, why do you watch it, man? What the fuck else am I gonna watch? I gotta watch sports, bro. And fucking boxing is as manly as it gets. You know, I'm not gonna watch tennis. I'm not gonna watch fucking other sports that are kind of like pussy. Like I don't know, like golf is not even a sport, bro. That's more of a rich man's hobby. Um, you know, boxing to me it shows you got to be in shape, you got to be tough mentally and physically. You got to be the total package, man, to be successful. That's why I watch boxing. But yeah, John, what fight are you looking forward to, John?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I want to see how Fury looks, and I want to see Viterbia, but that's a ways off. Too bad that's not till January now, but that's who I want to see is Viterbia.
Beterbiev, I call him Betterbeev. I don't know how do you pronounce it. Is it Beterbiev? Is that the way the Russians pronounce it? Or?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that guy, he's good, man. He's a killer. And you know what? He's fighting fucking that guy that Canelo beat, right? That tall guy, Callum Smith.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting, you know, because Callum Smith gets overlooked. He's actually pretty fucking good. That should be an interesting fucking fight, bro.
Yeah, unless he slipped a lot, Viterbia is just gonna Viterbia, whatever his name is, he's gonna hurt that guy.
Yeah, well, see, Callum Smith, yeah, he got dominated by Canelo, but that's fucking Canelo, bro. He hasn't lost to anybody. That's his only loss. You know that. You know that, right?
I don't remember what his record is.
That's his only loss, John. He's only ever lost to Canelo, and he fucks most of his opponents up. He got a pretty decent KO ratio.
Abel says, John McSmith, what gender has nuts in their belly, fool? Well, if they have nuts, they're male, fool. And if they're up in their belly like you, they're like you, fool. Their balls ain't dropped yet, bro.
Like Alonso has undescended testicles, so if you hit him in the belly, you're pretty much hitting him in the nuts, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what you call that, Abel. Ain't you got Google, bro? How the fuck do I know, bro?
There's like fucking hermaphrodites and shit, right?
Yeah, I think that's what Cucalonzo is. He's got a pussy and a dick.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? Like his clit just comes out of his vagina or something.
That kind of. I don't have nuts in my belly, bro. Yeah, I know, but a woman doesn't have nuts in her belly, period. She doesn't have nuts anywhere, see, Abel? So just because your nuts are up in your belly, that seems like you're male to me, bro. Fury fighting an MMA guy, what are you looking for? Because I want to see how Fury likes or looks like Baton. And with the idea that he's going to fight Usyk. I mean, who's left out there for Usyk, man? And really, who's left out there for Fury? I mean, I guess Usyk could fight Wilder or whoever else, I guess. Fuck around doing that. But
Okay, but
what's that?
But why didn't fucking Fury just say, okay, fine, there'll be a rematch clause. But if he knocks him the fuck out, no one's gonna want to see, like, even Usyk will not want to run it back if he gets fucking destroyed, you know. But if it's a good fight, then yeah, why not run it back? That's my only thing with Fury, bro. He should have just signed that contract and be like, all right, you want a rematch clause? All right. Fuck it.
I don't know.
We would have seen the fight already. I think he's trying to age out Usyk, bro. That's what looks bad on Fury. Because he's not gonna get credit if he ages him up, if he keeps waiting and waiting and being difficult in negotiations, bro.
Are they about the same age?
They're not gonna give him credit. Nah, man. Usyk's older. Usyk's older.
I will say this though, John. Once Fury beats Usyk, then they're never going to give him the credit anyway. They're going to say he was supposed to beat him because he's a smaller guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going to end up happening.
Right, and if he loses, they'll say he got beat by a cruiserweight. If he loses,
yeah, so he won't get his credit even if he beats him.
I think he would have got his credit if he would have fought him, like, say, tonight instead of Usyk fighting Dubois. It would have been Usyk versus Fury.
But think about this though, what this guy said in business. They said Usyk could have made multi-millions with Fury with that 30%, right? They said he took fucking 5 times less the money to fight fucking Dubai just for a rematch. So they're saying who fucking lost? Him or Fury? They said he should have just signed. He should have signed. He made it. He said, nah, I want my rematch 70-30. They said, nah, we're not giving you 70-30. Fuck you. You ain't getting no 70-30, bro. So that is really what really did happen.
Usyk wanted,
that's what's out there.
So let me understand this. So Usyk wanted 70% on the rematch?
Yes. Well, that's all out there. That's all on Google.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. No, yeah. Oh, see, that's where he fucked up then.
Yeah, that's a fact. And guess what? The crazy thing is, though, right? TBS, fucking Fury's getting double the money for doing this Saudi Arabia exhibition anyway. So he wins, while fucking Usyk took fucking 10 times less money to fight Dubois and nearly got fucking stopped.
Yeah.
So he took a risk, and he didn't want to go for that big money for that one-time fight. So it is what it is sometimes. You got to take your avenues. But I do believe the fight's bigger, still big, once Fury beats this UFC guy. You know? Once UFC he beats up this guy in Saudi Arabia, the fight's still big. I would say that. But, John, you know, I will say this, though. I'll be watching a lot of low blows after this fight today. And I've seen a lot more low blows than this low blow. If this is a low blow, all the other blows, they never got counted and the people won. So it depends on the referee, discretion on the referee, how he sees the punch too. Some referees don't see it like that.
See, and that's what I hate. A lot of shit is up to referee discretion, man. Like they gotta have a uniform way of doing things, man. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah. But that sounds like if Usyk is demanding 70% on a rematch, that sounds like a duck to me. which is what I've been saying the whole time, that Usyk duck Fury.
I will say this though, this Usyk that came out today, and we've seen that his best win with Anthony Joshua. He was in a little bit of a tough fight with Chisora in the beginning. He's a special cruiserweight. He's a good heavyweight. He don't beat no Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury will beat him, and he'll beat him bad at the end.
Yeah, and that's why I want to see Fury against this UFC guy and just see what kind of shape he's in, see if he's sharp and that kind of
He
thing.
looks sharp. I've seen some interviews a couple of days ago. He's looking like he's been training. I don't think he's.
What's the feeling like over there in England, Rapster? Are they excited about this fight? People don't give a
Not
fuck.
really. It's just an exhibition, mate.
I thought it counted. I thought it was an actual sanctioned fight.
Nah, it's not no fucking. The WBC belt ain't on the line or nothing.
Oh, okay. But I mean, what are guys saying, or what do people think over there? They think it's bullshit, it's a farce, or they want to watch it, or what? Because people over here, they don't give a fuck. They're scoffing at it. Maybe
Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, now I can. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're mocking it. A lot of people on the British boxing media are mocking it as well.
Okay, yeah.
Just mocking it. You know what I'm saying? Just calling it an exhibition. Fury's just taking a piss. But, Fury got to fight someone. Fury said, man, I waited for Anthony Joshua. He don't want to fight me. I offered him 60-40. He want no champion. He goes, he ain't going to fight me. Usyk didn't fight me. So I'm going to keep moving until I fight somebody.
Especially when you make more money.
Life-changing money, John, to do this event.
Right. We can make more money fighting an exhibition than fighting Usyk. Why would you fight Usyk? I mean, it just seems like common sense to me, man. I'll go fight this guy. My title's not on the line. I make tons more money, and he's not going to whoop me, that's for sure. So, from Fury's point of view, it seems like a no-brainer. I don't know why people are being so hard on him. It's easy money for him.
I think it's because who he's fighting.
Yeah, but that
makes it look bad,
yeah, but it's just an exhibition, though. I thought it was a legit fight. If it's just an exhibition, then really people don't have any gripe.
So it's not going to count on his record? It's not going to count as a victory on his record?
I thought it was. But apparently it isn't. So if it's just an exhibition...
I think no, mate, wait. I think it's a boxing fight, but not sanctioned for the world title. So it's still on the record, if I'm not mistaken, because the other guy's doing what Conor McGregor did as his first debut, right? But it's not for the WBC belt.
Maybe it's a sanctioned fight, but it's not for the belt.
The way they look at it is let Fury have his exhibition, but the other guy ain't worthy enough to fight for the title.
See, if it's like that, Rap, if it's like that, that's some bullshit, because
that's exhibition fights. That's what Mayweather did with Conor McGregor. Exactly the same thing.
Yeah, but that was for the belt, though.
Oh yeah, they're making some kind of belt like they made for them, but they're not. It's not for the real WBC belt.
But it went on his record.
Yeah, but it's the record.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's a real boxing fight. It's a real boxing fight, bro.
So he's doing the same thing as Floyd, which I thought was bullshit. Yeah. So I'm not going to give Fury a pass.
Floyd Mayweather fought MMA fighter, first ever fight. MMA
yeah, he started this fucking circus bullshit, this circus act.
But that's where the money is, isn't it, bro? Hundreds of millions. How can a boxer who gets that one day, if Canelo does that, we can't blame him. You know what I mean? Because that's life, innit? They're big enough names to build a platform and make that happen for a country, innit? country makes a lot of money out of it. Right? This is what crossover has done before.
I hope Canelo doesn't do it. If he wants to do it after he retires, and that's different. But I hope he doesn't do it, man. I will be disappointed. I'm just not a fan of that. I'm sorry. I know, I get it. Like, it's good for them, money wise. Good for them. But as a fan, it's a mockery of the sport.
That's a very good point. Punch drunk boxing. Yes, mate. One of the realists, my hombre. Punch drunk says Muhammad Ali started it, not Floyd. He did. Muhammad
Yeah, but
Ali got some.
didn't
Muhammad Ali got some millions to do that as well.
yeah, but Ali, didn't he do it after he retired?
No.
While he was still in his boxing career.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro. Listen, these things have been going on for years.
Yeah,
Now
and they did it before Ali wasn't the first either. It goes back farther than
probably
that.
goes before that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Listen, at the end of the day, this is what happens sometimes when you become a big name. And the difference is, why do people even... You got to understand, there's not going to be another Canelo Alvarez ever who's going to be that big. It's going to be very rare that a fight is going to be on the status of Canelo. It's going to be very rare to find a fighter of the status of Tyson Fury now, who can go to WWE and make 50, 80, hundreds of millions on WWE, because these names are big names out of boxing. You only get a certain breed of fighters like the Mayweathers, the Canelos, the Furies, even Anthony Joshua. He's got a big name. This guy has got a massive name, even though he's losing, but he's still got a big name. So there's some fighters which make it bigger than boxing. And that's the name they made it to. That many ways they can get clout, money. You know what I mean? They're just on that status. And that's what happens when you become that big. So many other things are there to be explored, John. That's just business, John. But look, you guys look like you're dying or something. Or you
No,
guys...
I was just listening. I
feel like, look, man, at the end of the day, what fighters do you tell me, then, TBS, that can go and do things in the world which are big world stars like that? Not many fighters. Do you think Shakur can ever do that? He ain't got the personality, and neither at the moment, he hasn't got that kind of recognition. It might do in many years to come. We'll see. He might not hit it. He might not be an international star. We don't know.
I don't see it. No, he doesn't have the personality or the...
Now, Tank Davis, he's made himself a star in America, but he don't have a personality to be an ambassador around the world.
Well, with Tank, it's different because he's not as marketable due to his bad reputation, his criminal record. It's just it's a little different with him. He's just not as marketable, so I don't think he could ever be a global face of the sport like that.
No, but I think Tank's a massive name now, right? He's a massive name in America.
In the States,
I'm just saying names that you can market to become bigger than boxing, like in different kind of areas. You understand, right? They might be able to do something with Tank. Now, Ryan Garcia, for some reason, still got massive followings. Like, he looks like a guy that can cross over, do some massive things with these fucking, I don't know. He just looks like a massive name still, right? So some fighters have got big attraction. Like, look at Boots Ennis. He ain't even known. Boots Ennis, even when he's a world champion and he does this, that, the other, he don't have the personality to be bigger than boxing, bro.
Well, he's got a fake belt, first of all, so I don't even recognize him as a real champ, This is my opinion, though.
No, I'm just saying, in years to come, can Boots have the personality to capture the world and be a movie star, a Hollywood star, or somebody like that? He don't come across like he's bigger than boxing kind of a man. He's
Boots
just a
is not
simple
special.
guy simple guy who keeps his boxing to his boxing. You know what I mean? His personality, hardcores know him, but he's not
Look,
larger than life.
look, Boots is good, man. Yeah, and like you said, he's not larger than life. He's good at what he does, but I don't see him being that guy either.
You
You know, he
need
doesn't
people.
have.
There's only been a certain amount of people who have a persona like that. Yeah, they have a persona larger than. You can see they can become something big, and you can see they're going to be worldwide recognized. What younger guys coming up give you that feeling?
Man, I thought it was gonna be Virgil, but I don't know. His health is
That's right.
gotten in the way. You know, Ryan Garcia had it, but damn, he just he fucked up taking that fucking deal with Tank. He should have known that he was the star, not Tank. Like he was the bigger star than Tank.
Bro, who's
Now a
the
lot.
next Canelo Alvarez, bro? Simple, innit? Okay, Canelo's gonna retire. Who's the next Canelo? It's
Fuck.
tough, innit?
Yeah, it's tough, bro.
Nobody can reach that Canelo kind of a height.
There's great boxers, but as far as being the face, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to fill that void, man.
What?
Not Crawford. No, Crawford's what, 36 now? No, that's not. He's not gonna be the face of the sport at 36. There is. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. I really don't. Like
No one's
Canelo,
taking over the sport.
but Bud's
after
gonna
Canelo. What are
retire.
you talking about, bro? Who's taking
But
over the sport after Canelo Alvarez?
Bud's gonna retire before Canelo, so he can't be. There's no way he could be the face. Tank,
Tank sadly can in America.
and yeah, maybe in the States, but not globally. No, not globally. He's not gonna be
So I'll tell
accepted
you what,
globally.
there's no Cabron, there's no Carlito, there ain't no other Mexican like Canelo at the moment either who's that powerful, who's got that kind of persona either. They can't stand near him at the moment. They're not on his level. Nobody's coming up to take over that throne at the moment.
No, Canelo's on another level, man. Like this guy,
He's put
before
it
he
hard for the Mexicans now to be able to be that kind of a global star. Private jets, playing golf with the rich and famous, worth 300-400
yeah,
million.
maybe
A
Tio,
man who makes 50-60 million a fight, 40-50-60 million a fight minimum. This kind of a guy cannot be. There's not many out there.
I think Tio has the potential, but we'll see, man. Because the thing with Tio is like he's only motivated externally by external factors. He's not motivated internally, so I don't know if he has the drive in him to really sustain that. Because Canelo, he's already got it.
Do you think David Benavidez, if he get the chance, and I'm just asking you, do you think if
Maybe.
David Benavidez got the chance, and let's say if he did beat Canelo towards the end of his career, could he take over?
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Could he be the star that everybody would want to watch and pay money on him? Because even then, I don't know. Because Canelo's really got a country behind him. I don't think that David Benavidez will get the Mexican country behind them. Because
If
they
he beats
they don't
Canelo,
support
David will get
Benavidez
two
like Canelo.
countries. He will get two countries.
All right, talk to us then.
America and Mexico.
So who's the next star after Canelo then, bruv?
David has far more star quality than Canelo ever did. That's fucking obvious.
yeah, you know what? I will say Benavidez.
Shut up! I haven't finished. Did you
Oh,
notice?
fuck
Like
you.
Canelo doesn't have exciting fights. His fights aren't exciting. Most of his fights are just slow, boring chess
Are you
matches. He's
talking
not
about
even a Mexican
Canelo?
style fighter. Yeah, I'm talking about Canelo.
You're a fucking
Give me
idiot.
Canelo's last exciting fight.
Oh shit, it's smoke.
All of them. I've never seen a boring Canelo fight. You jackass.
Because you're delusional.
You didn't like the John Ryder fight.
Was that exciting? I mean, okay,
oh my
that was
god, you don't like to see people getting dropped and getting their noses broken
that
and
was
shit.
his
You don't like.
that was his most.
You don't like
that was his
violence.
most-
You don't like violence. What do you want to see? What do you want to see, bitch?
That was his best, most exciting fight since last 5-6 years. That's it. Was the Bivol fight exciting? No. Was Triple G3 exciting? People were booing in the stands. Was Caleb Plant fight exciting? No.
Yes, what the knockouts aren't exciting all of a sudden? What the fuck is wrong with you,
I'm
bro?
talking about the whole fight. I
Oh my goodness,
rewatched the
bro.
fight a couple of days ago. That was not an exciting fight. Just because you get a knockout in the 11th doesn't
That's
mean the whole fight was exciting.
your fucking biased opinion because you hate Canelo, bro.
Jacob's fight, Jake.
People like knockouts.
Fights.
People like blood.
Kovalev fight boring.
People like violence.
Does Canelo fight Mexican style?
People watch boxing to watch somebody get hurt.
Does
Okay.
Canelo fight Mexican style?
Canelo hurts people. Canelo does what people want. That's why he's the face, you idiot.
Rap,
it's not. It's not because. Oh, I want to watch it. It's you think Canelo's where he's
Mexican style? Rap, in your opinion?
Do you think Canelo's where he's at because he's a ginger, bro? You think most people can relate to
his image helped him a lot. If he looked like Margarito, he wouldn't have been the face of boxing.
You're an idiot. Oscar De La Hoya was the face of boxing, and he wasn't a ginger.
Oscar De La Hoya was a pretty boy. He was a pretty boy. Oscar De La Hoya, well spoken.
See,
you need an image. You need an image to be a face of boxing.
Okay, it helped that
Canelo had the right image. He looks good. He's got the gym. He's got the hair. Looks different. He's jacked.
But see, Oscar,
he's a hype job. Canelo's the biggest hype
what
job.
You don't understand, Mirage. What's the biggest fan base? What's the biggest fan base in boxing?
And who's this idiot Blitzman? He goes, Canelo's humble. Canelo's humble. Didn't you hear? Don't you watch his interviews?
He's humble,
the interview the other day where he goes, what did he say about Benavidez? He goes, he's a good fighter, but I'm a great fighter.
Yeah, he's speaking facts. He's on top of being humble. He's honest.
I'm little,
he's
but
honest.
I'm a cabron. I'm little, but I'm a cabron.
He's honest, bro.
Is that humble?
He's honest.
He's arrogant. What kind of humble guy walks around in pink pajamas? Gets off the plane in pink pajamas. You clown.
Why do you care how he dresses, dog?
He's arrogant. He has a huge ego.
Everybody's got an ego. Everybody's got an ego.
I'm Cabron. Yeah, why is Cabron going down to 154?
You have a bigger ego than Canelo, and you're a fucking nobody. So you're the last person that should be talking about humility.
I didn't deny it. What kind of Cabron cherry picks junior middleweights when he's 168? Is that Cabron? Is that what Cabron means to you?
He is a cabron because he's fighting a guy that's bigger than him.
Bigger.
And who is undisputed as well.
So, Rap, you were talking nonsense. I know you're there. You can't escape. I heard what you said. Rap's hiding in the background. There's no other Mexican that can compete with the star power. David ticks all the boxes. He's well spoken. He's big. Exciting fighting style.
I'm eating you fat cunt, and I still said to boxing scientists, maybe only Benavidez.
He looks good,
but let me tell you, let me say this to you. Even Benavidez,
he's got it all. He's got it all.
Mexico might not support Benavidez like they did Canelo.
They already support him. They already support him more. He's already overtaken Canelo.
He didn't even go to Mexico for the fight.
He didn't even go to Mexico for the fight. David didn't get the chance.
He don't even speak Spanish properly, bro.
He
don't even speak Spanish properly. The Mexicans don't even relate to him properly, bro. He's an American Honduras.
You've heard.
He's an American Honduras.
Ecuadorian.
Yeah, Ecuadorian. So he
and I
ain't
bet you if Canelo fought him instead of Bum
Canelo
Rider,
Alvarez is the Don Carlito.
They would have been cheering David. They would have been cheering David and met that Mexico Stadium.
Don Corleone. You understand?
So you're a fanboy as
well.
But
it's the truth, though, isn't it? Canelo Alvarez represents his country in a different way. Benavidez won't be able to represent Mexico for them. Keep it real, Mirage. That's why they never embraced Oscar De La Hoya. They embraced Chavez. That's the same thing they're gonna do with David Benavidez. He's not their guy. Canelo's their guy.
How does he represent that?
I don't know.
Which
I don't know if
team?
you're right about that, Rap, because
I think that
the
when
Mexican the
Yeah,
Mexican
what?
media the Mexican media like you have what's his name Marquez Juan
who's
Manuel Marquez on ESPN Deportes, who is a
Knocking
legend
him
in
out.
his own
They're
right.
knocking him out. Chavez, they're
He's a
knocking him
legend.
out.
Yeah, he's a legend in his own right, and so they're
No, Chavez as
brainwashing.
well.
Let me
Chavez.
talk, you fucking jackass. So they're brainwashing a lot of the Mexicans over there, the Mexican media, against. They're poisoning them against Canelo.
but is it
Yeah,
working? Is it working?
Why
yeah.
can't they make up their own minds? Why are you saying that they're poisoning them? Why are you saying that? Are you saying Mexicans are too dumb to make up their own minds?
A lot of them are. A lot of them are. Yeah, it's just like any other country. Most people in most countries are just fucking
Because
stupid, bro.
what
There's
I've
only
heard,
a handful of smart Mexicans. There's only a handful of smart
well, that's probably
Australians.
true.
There's only a
Probably
handful
true.
of smart black people. There's only a handful of smart everybody, bro.
What I've
The
heard, what
average
I've
the
heard,
average fucking person you talk to is gonna be brain dead, brainwashed by the fucking media, no matter what
what
country
I've
you're in.
heard, what I've heard through the grapevine with my sources is that Mexicans generally they don't really like Canelo. They think he's arrogant and they don't
That's
think
the
he's
media.
real.
That's the Mexican
No,
media.
people talking on the streets. I've heard all the rumors. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Oh, you're gonna know more about Mexicans than me. Okay.
The average Mexican, they don't like Canelo. They're not real fans. He's not beloved like the real
You
Mexican
have
warriors.
connections.
Yeah, man.
You have
Who do you
sources.
think I am? Do you think I am some fucking nobody? I know what's up.
See. There's your arrogance. But you're talking about Canelo being arrogant. What have you accomplished? Look at what Canelo's accomplished, and he's more humble than you. But you're over here calling him arrogant.
No, I don't. I don't go
Do
around
you not
saying,
do you
"Oh,
not see how
I'm the
asinine
greatest
that is?
thing."
Do you not see how
Did I?
asinine?
Did I? No, did I? I didn't deny it. Canelo and his fanboys. Oh, he's humble. He's so humble. Get the fuck out of here.
Compared to the average person, he is humble. Yeah.
Real Mexicans respect warriors. That's why they don't like Canelo because they see this guy's not a warrior. They see through. That you got the fanboys like the boxing
Again,
scientists.
it's a
A
lot of them
fanboy.
brainwashed by the Mexican
A
media.
fanboy.
Fool. You don't understand.
This guy
You don't
flips
understand
burgers
because
for this guy flips
you don't
burgers
watch
for a
you
living.
don't watch
He thinks he
ESPN
knows something. He
Deportes
doesn't know
because
shit.
you don't understand Spanish. So you don't watch ESPN
I don't
Deportes. You
need
don't know
to.
what they're saying.
I've seen what they talk about all around.
Oh, and you
They speak
understand
English.
Spanish. You
No,
understand
they
what they're
speak
saying.
English. Mexicans speak English as well, and they've been saying, "Yeah, we don't love Canelo. We're sick of Canelo's bullshit. Why isn't he fighting Benavides?" That's what they're saying. That's the word on the streets in
Yeah, do
Mexico.
you know why? You know why they're saying that? Because that they're just regurgitating what Marquez says. And there's a guy called David
No,
Faitelson. Have you heard of him?
no.
That's another. Yeah. See, you don't know. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know. Chavez. Chavez is saying, "What about Marquez? Marquez, Chavez."
Chavez. So Chavez used to hate on him a lot. I
Oh,
don't know what he said.
now he really hate him. Trust me.
I
Now
don't know what
different.
I don't know what he said lately, but he finally gave Canelo. He started giving Canelo his props after he whooped his son's ass. Because at that point, he couldn't say shit. But for a
But
while, yeah,
everybody's
he was.
whipped his son's ass now. Everybody whipped his
Well,
ass.
well, yeah, but Canelo whooped him when he was still, respectable, a respectable
He
boxer. And
couldn't even stop him. He couldn't even stop that bag.
bro,
What do
that
you
was
reckon
a catch weight.
Benavidez?
That Canelo had to move up 10 pounds.
Chavez Jr.
So
would
you see
go
the
12
size
rounds with
difference?
the Mexican monster?
Did you not see the size
He
difference,
drained
bro?
him. Canelo drained him, and he
And
still
that was
couldn't
a
stop
prime,
him.
and
That's
that was a prime
embarrassing.
Chavez Jr. And he
Oh, it
whooped
was
him
a prime
every
bum.
single.
A prime bum.
He fucking whooped him every single fucking round, bro.
He drained. Do you reckon Chavez will go 12 rounds with the Mexican monster? Honestly.
A prime Chavez Jr. Yeah, I mean he couldn't even knock out Caleb Plant. What makes you think he's gonna knock out Chavez Jr.?
Caleb Plant
One thing Chavez Jr.
flinched so
inherited
much.
was his father's chin. That's
He
one thing he inherited
chin
was the
doesn't matter when
ability
you
to absorb punishment. He may not have developed his skills like his father, but
no.
he
Did you see the
inherited
Did you
that
see
that
Baby
fucking
Anderson's?
granite chin.
Doesn't matter if you got a chin. Baby Anderson, you just let the punches go, and the referee will step in. You don't even have to hurt the guy. You
Yeah,
know, The Rock
but you know what? You know what?
is not
Benavidez
casual.
doesn't have. He doesn't have one punch knockout power.
I didn't say that. He just drowns people, and the referee's got to stop in to stop the brutal punishment. The referee's got to save their life, literally.
See, but now we're
That's how
just talking fantasy
that's how
fights.
he
We're
does
just
business.
talking
That's how he
fantasy
does
fights.
business. And Canelo knows when he gets in the ring, he's going to cop a fucking beating. And his fanboys know he's going to cop a beating, and you're trying to save Canelo and protect Canelo.
No,
That's
no,
the
I'm not.
fact.
I already
Because
told you
you
the
know when
fight's gonna
Canelo gets beat,
happen.
if Canelo got the shit beat out of him, you'd be crying. I know you'd be crying.
If Benavidez beats the shit out of Canelo, that's not gonna happen.
I know
You
it's
know,
not going to happen. We know why it's not going to happen. We know why. We already know.
no, the fight will happen, but it's not gonna be the way you think it's gonna. It's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
People are going to be saying, you're going to be saying, oh, he aged overnight. Canelo, he aged. It's not the same fighter. I know the bullshit, man, how you people operate.
All right, talk your shit,
Hey,
bro. I
you
gotta
talk
take a.
too much shit.
I
I'll get
got.
Jack Marshall on here to cook you. Do you want that?
Yeah,
That can
go
be
grab
arranged.
him. Go grab him. I'll take a piss and I'll be right back. Go grab your
I don't
boyfriend.
think you can take the smoke. So the audience, do you want me to get Jack Marshall on here? So nobody's left. Everybody's ran away. Fucking weak as fuck. Hey, Blitzbane, do you actually believe that bullshit you were saying, or are you just joking about Canelo being humble? This is how delusional these people are. They live in a completely different reality to the rest of us. They think Canelo's humble. Canelo's a great fighter. All this bullshit. It's fucking delusional. That's all it is.
No, man, you're delusional. Nobody has David Benavidez on their pound for pound list. Nobody does. But you
He's not
know who
given
is?
a chance. He's not given a chance.
You know who is on people's pound for pound list is Jermel Charlo. That's who, because he's actually accomplished things.
Well, he's
And I know
accomplished
you.
two losses.
What do you mean 2 losses? He's got 1 loss.
No, you don't think Castano beat him in the first fight?
I thought it should have been a draw, or maybe Castano could have edged it.
Castano won, man. And he won clearly.
Okay. But what about his loss? That was
Castano could
his
degrade
loss.
Benavidez. This guy was 5'7".
His loss was controversial too. That could have gone either way. You win some, you
Why is
lose
it so
some.
close? Why is he having such a close fight with Harrison? Tim Tszyu destroyed him like he was nothing. If he's pound for pound, why is it even competitive?
Well, he's accomplished more than Benavidez. That's why he's a pound for pound boxer, whereas Benavidez is not.
That's on paper. I don't care. I care in the ring. What happens in the ring?
Yeah, so let's talk about that.
Belts. You can have 10 belts, whatever how you collected them. How did you get the belts? Who did you beat to get the belts? That's what a professional looks at. Casual like you, oh, look at those big shiny belts. Oh, they look so pretty. Oh, yeah, he's the man. Look at those pretty shiny things he's carrying around.
It depends how you got the belts,
And
bro.
that's how you get tricked.
It depends how you get the belts, Mirage.
And he beat Castano. And he got 2 belts from Castano.
Well, he beat him in the he knocked him out in the rematch.
Okay. But who's Castano? He's a 5'7" midget. So who did he go? He got 2 belts from Castano.
Yeah, it's not that Castano's a midget. It's that Jermel's a weight bully at 154. He needs to be at 168, 175 even. He's bigger than Canelo. He's bigger than Canelo. Canelo's been at 175. Why
He's
can't fucking
taller. He's actually quite slim. His legs are skinny.
because he
He's not bulky.
dehydrates the fuck out of himself. That's why he looks skinny,
There's some
bro.
people are
That's why he
some
looks
people are
skinny
built
because
like that.
no,
He's
he
got a lean
dehydrates
build.
the. You're fucking stupid, bro. Watch. You think he's gonna look all scrawny like that at 168?
He's gonna look a lot leaner and thinner than Canelo. Canelo is like a gorilla, man. He's jacked out of his brains.
You'll see.
He
We'll
can
see on
beat
fight
him.
night how they look. We'll see on fight night how they look, bro. And you know what? You're if you're saying that that's just the way he's built, then by your logic, then Jermel should look all flabby then at 168 because that's
No,
too
he'll
much
just look
weight.
skinny. He'll just look skinny.
That's all too that it's too much weight though, right? For
He'll
him,
look skinny. He won't even be 168 on the scale. I bet. Do you want to make a bet?
you want to make
If
a
he's
bet on
bigger than Canelo, he should weigh in at 168 on the limit, correct?
yeah.
Okay, do you want to make a bet he doesn't even weigh in at 168?
I'm not gonna make a bet on that because
He won't
we
even weigh
don't
in at
know.
167. How about that?
What do you think he's gonna weigh in at?
Low 160s.
Like 164 or less?
2, 3, maybe 4.
Okay, I'll make a bet on that. I think he'll weigh at least 165 or
So
above.
over 164. How about that? You think he's going to weigh over 164?
Yeah, 165 or above. Yeah.
Okay, 165 and above.
How much do you want to put on that?
I don't know, $50.
All right. You heard it here. It's official. The bet is locked in. Pound for pound king is a witness. Abel. Blitzbang. These are all witnesses.
No, on the weigh-in. At weigh-in.
Yeah, the official weigh-in before the fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying Jermel will come in at least 165 or above. And you're saying he'll come in 164
Under 165.
or lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was going to say something. Yeah. So that fight's like a month away.
It's about a month away. Yeah. Yeah.
So we can get couple more weeks. We get some hype happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of boring, to be honest.
Well, is there anything in between for the next month? When's fucking Tim Zoo? I don't know when's Tim Zoo and that guy fighting?
I don't know. Is Benavidez gonna fucking fight anytime soon?
He was gonna fight in November or December anyway. So
yeah. So pound for pound king, I already addressed that with Mirage. So if David loses to Andrade, the bet's off basically, because that's basically Canelo's not ducking me at that point. You know, the bet was that. Go ahead.
I was thinking about the Charlo fight. Like, there's no way Charlo's going to win a decision. Bivol had to win 10 rounds, and he got the decision by 1 round. So there's no way he's going to win a decision, and there's no way he's going to stop Canelo. So there's no way he's going to win.
You think so?
Well, how's he going to win? He'd have to do a Floyd Mayweather or literally dominate the fight to get a decision. Completely just almost shut him out. That's what it's going to do. That's not going to happen. So there's just no way he's going to win. But I still think it's going to be competitive and close.
So you think the fix is in?
No, I just think they're just biased. Not necessarily fixed. They're just biased towards Canelo.
Nah, man. Nah, that's not true. Because some people want to see, a lot of people want to see Jermell versus Bud
So
Crawford.
explain the scorecard versus Bivol. What was your scorecard again?
My scorecard for that?
Mm.
I had Canelo winning 3, maybe 4 rounds.
Alright.
3 or 4 rounds.
So fight. So what? Why did the judges give him 5 rounds? Don't you think? What was the reason? Because everybody condemned that scorecard. So they're either fixed or they're just biased, right?
Maybe biased, but not definitely not bought out. No, because if
So
they were bought out, they would have given the fight to Canelo,
or draw
or a draw. Yeah, or a
So
draw.
the
Yeah.
bias. That's the thing. It's bias. So then when they pick these judges, I think they know, like, which judges are sort of what way they swing naturally, and there's so much money at stake for PBC. Like, there's just no way Canelo's going to lose a decision.
Yeah. So see, like Lisa Snow is just finding out that Victor Conte, the CEO of Snack, is a corrupt piece of shit. Yeah, yeah, and that's why Bud Crawford looked like the bigger, stronger guy against Errol Spence. They need to ban Snack. Everybody on that Snack program is on some shit. Devin Haney.
Was David Benavidez? Because who's he with? They were talking about he was with a new trainer, conditioning coach. Was that Conte or somebody else?
I don't know. I gotta look into that. Who is Benavidez with? Because
Yeah,
all
they
of
were
a
saying,
sudden,
this guy's a drug dude as well. They were saying, I think it was Conte or some motherfucker. No, it wasn't him. It was somebody else. But similar, like he's got a bad reputation. Memo, yeah, that's right. Memo, that's right. But the thing is, do you know what's weird? Terence Crawford, age 36, looked faster and stronger than he's ever been in his career. Is that a fair statement?
hold on, say that again.
Do you guys think Crawford at 36 was faster and stronger than we've ever seen him before?
Yeah,
At
that's
36?
fair. Yeah, the Snack program was
But
definitely
that's
behind the.
suspicious. That's suspicious. At
He
age
was in, he
36.
was yeah, he was in better shape in his mid-30s than he ever was in his 20s, bro.
And
He was.
explosive. He was more explosive. I was watching some early fights, like in his, when he fought that fucking the British guy, when he's Ricky, what was his name, for his first belt. He looked more explosive versus Spence. Ricky Burns, whatever. He was more explosive versus Spence.
Yeah, yeah. So we're not talking about his skills. His skills have always been there, Drizzy. But look at his physique, man. Like, come on. He looked chiseled, like way more chiseled than he's ever fucking looked, man. Come on. You're not gonna tell me, oh, he found a good nutritionist, man. No, fuck out of here. Yeah, well, I've known about Victor Conte, Lisa. But yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna see anything I already didn't know. Yeah, he's been on record saying he knows how to mask peds and shit, all kinds of peds. And this guy Victor Conte, he's banned from the Olympics. I've talked about it on my lives. You know, um, he's been banned from the Olympics. He's been banned from every sport, the NBA, the NFL, every major sport except boxing. That's how you know boxing is the most corrupt. It's just the sad truth, yo. It's like a love-hate relationship that I have, and I'm sure some of you have with with the sport of boxing. It's great, but it needs a lot of cleaning up. A lot of cleaning up. And we got to start with that snack program. Got to ban the snack program. It is very sus. Very sus. I mean, you got guys like Devin Haney, who towers over all his opponents. He's able to cut all this weight, man. Cut all that weight, and he's still got the energy. You know, when you're dehydrated, you don't have all that energy. So he's on some shit too. Shut the fuck up, Chemo. You're a fucking jackass. Nobody's saying anything racist, man. Oh, is Victor Conte black? Is he black? No. No, he's Hispanic. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's a fucking mad scientist, Lisa. This guy, you know, he dedicates his life to that shit.
It's still not as good as Canelo's special Mexican horse meat though.
Still not what?
Not as good as Canelo's Mexican beef.
Well, that's different. That's not that. So there's different. You know, there's different kinds of peds, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So he got caught with clenbuterol in his system.
Do you reckon that's all he's ever used? Just because he's got caught? Do you reckon that's the only thing he's ever used?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing he's ever been caught with, and he does year round.
It's the only thing he's ever used.
Look. The reason he even got caught is because he's one of like only 2 boxers that I know of that is in year-round VADA testing. He gets year-round VADA testing.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Look it up. He's been doing it for years, since he got caught, or even before.
Caught. Well, now he's on some better shit, obviously.
No. Aren't you the one that's saying he's declined?
Yeah, because
so you're not. So you're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting.
Peds have a limit, man. Peds got a limit as well. I don't know. Look how muscular he is, man. You reckon he's natural?
He's only what, 32, 33?
Mexicans look like bodybuilders like that.
He's only 32, 33?
33.
Something like that. Yeah.
What Mexicans have you seen that are jacked like that?
I've seen a ton of Mexicans like that in jail, bro.
What do you mean in jail?
I've been in jail.
Have you been in jail?
Yeah.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you brought it up. Just fucking let us know.
Assault and battery. It was a long time ago. I was in my 20s. Right?
Who the fuck are you going to assault? You can't assault anybody.
Well, it happened. Believe it or not.
Better. But fucking female, maybe that's about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucking choked out your mom.
Well, don't go acting all hard now, okay? Nobody thinks you're hard at all.
I wasn't trying to act hard, bro. You're the one that asked me when have I seen Mexicans. When have I seen Mexicans like that? Bro, it's called working the fuck out every day.
Yeah, but they just sit on their ass and work out. If you're a fighter, man, you burn like calories, man. It's hard. Yeah, sounds dodgy, man. Do you know who's not on PEDs? Do you know who's not on PEDs? We can one person we can be surely say Benavides, man. That's natural. That guy's got a dad bod. That's natural. Imagine if he got on PEDs, man. He'd literally be killing people in the ring, I reckon. If he ever got on that shit. That's natural and he's doing that kind of damage to people. Imagine that. That's fucking scary, man.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's with Snack, then he is on PEDs. But Look, man. At the end of the day, it's skills that matter. You know, Oscar De La Hoya
Oh,
beat
really?
yeah, Oscar De La Hoya beat Fernando Vargas when Fernando Vargas was on anabolic steroids, bro. He popped dirty for anabolic steroids.
Yeah. And Vargas was talking
Not
shit.
clenbuterol, not a diuretic,
Yeah.
not clenbuterol, not a fat burner. It was fucking anabolic steroids. And Oscar still whooped his ass.
Yeah, and Oscar
Stopped him.
didn't duck him, did he? That's a real Mexican. He didn't duck him, man. He talked shit and he beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, but that fight took
What does
years to
Canelo
make.
do?
You know
Oh,
that fight. You
you're
know that
talking
fight took
shit.
years
That's
to
not a
make.
way to make. That's not a way to make a fight.
You know
No,
that fight
fuck
took
that.
years. See, Mirage, you know that fight took years to make as well.
Yeah, why? But I remember,
It
but I
took
don't
a
know why.
couple years to make. Yeah.
Because this has already been a couple of years. And I bet Oscar wasn't saying when they asked him, "Do you want to fight Vargas?" I bet he wasn't saying, "Oh, maybe," "Oh, who knows, maybe."
Yeah. No.
I bet he
Yeah.
didn't say that. I bet he
He's
said, "I
very.
want to beat."
No, he didn't. Oscar's never been a trash talker, and neither has Canelo, bro. They're actually very similar in the way they conduct themselves in the public eye, bro.
Whatever, man.
Go find me a video where Oscar back in the day was calling out a fighter saying, "I want to fuck this guy up." Go find me a video where he says
No, it doesn't
anything.
have to. But I bet he would have said, "I want to fight that guy." What do you know about how long it took back then, Miss Bitch? As if you watched boxing back then.
Miss Bitch knows her boxing, bro. It's been
Yeah,
where
probably
you been
wasn't
at,
even
Miss
born then.
Bitch?
Watching boxing in the mid-90s? Yeah, right. Don't give me that.
Miss Bitch used to be a regular. I don't know what happened to Miss Bitch, but no, Miss Bitch knows her boxing, bro. Okay, this
Oscar
guy
was a
real.
real Mexican, man. That's why Mexicans respect Oscar,
Okay, so you got some fans like
even if he
Mirage.
wears
Mirage.
fishnet stockings, they still
Okay,
respect
Mirage. You got
Oscar De La Hoya.
some fans, right? They class Canelo as a cheat. Some fans believe Canelo Alvarez it was an accident. Willie says Cambuterol has steroid effects and it helps with conditioning. Canelo is a drug cheat. End of story.
Yeah, he is.
Some people say nah. Canelo in that country, you got multiple athletes getting tested for clenbuterol due
Because they're
to
all
what
used
they.
it. They all cheated. That's why. That's
No,
why.
man,
Yeah, but
no.
Nicola,
This is
can
what
I
you,
finish? Can I finish?
They all
There
used it.
is, they pump clenbuterol, they pump their meat. You know, you got to remember, right? Over there, there's different policies with what's in their food. Now,
yes,
they've
yeah.
proven this through the Mexican football soccer team, they call it in America, or one of the
Hey,
teams in
Willie, bro.
Olympics
Willie's
that
calling
went
you out in
over.
chat, scientist. Willie's calling you
Listen,
out.
one of the teams in Olympics that went over, mate, and guess what happened? All their team was fucking clenbuterol.
Yeah,
Yep,
because
yep.
they're all cheats. That just because
No,
they all
Mirage.
did it doesn't.
No. See,
You need to eat a whole cow to
no.
fucking of
Listen,
meat.
listen, listen. I'm gonna educate you, but you have to shut up and listen. So in this country, in the United States, there's there's an FDA, and that organization checks and they inspect the meat. They inspect the meat, and it has to be certified by the FDA in order to be sold publicly. But in Mexico, there is no
Since
U.S.
when do boxers eat a lot of meat? I
No,
heard
it's
that
called
they eat a lot of
U.S.
red meat.
It's called It's called yeah. It's
I'm
like
not
this
interested in your
company.
excuses, man. I don't care. Boxers don't even eat a lot of red meat, from what I understand. That's not a big part of
The
their diet.
meat could be
They eat white meat.
contaminated,
They eat white meat.
and they don't inspect it in Mexico the way they do over in other
Did you
countries,
hear what I
bro.
said? Boxers don't eat a lot of red meat. You would
Yeah, well,
need to eat a
Canelo's Mexican,
shitload.
bro. He's gonna eat tacos
He
when
didn't
he's
even
not in
live in
training.
Mexico. He didn't even live in Mexico at the time, or something. I heard. Does he even
Yeah,
live
but
in
his mom
Mexico?
cooks. His mom cooks for him, bro.
Oh.
His mom cooks Mexican traditional Mexican
He
dishes.
wasn't even living there, man. He was living in the working out, training in the States.
Bro, have you ever had birria?
No,
I
man,
never even heard of
not interested in that crap.
that.
We just got Taco Bell over here. That's it. We got one. It's so shit. We've only got one in the whole city.
Yeah, see, that's your idea of Mexican food. That's why you don't know. You're missing out, bro. I would hate to live wherever you live.
I live in Sydney, man.
I would hate to live there. Yeah. You got the funnel web spiders and all kinds of fucking crazy
Somebody called you
critters.
out. Somebody's dogging you out in chat, man. You're not going to even say anything.
Who?
Was it Willie? Called you out. Willie called you out in chat.
Well, jump on the panel, Willie, you piece of shit. Fuck, I'm right
Who
here.
is this guy talking? He sounds like a real Canelo meat rider. Yeah, there you go. That's real. That's real
Ooh,
fucking
my feelings
real
are so
talk.
hurt. My feeling. This bitch can't even hit the link, so I
This
don't
guy
give a
just came
fuck.
out of nowhere and he recognizes what you're up to straight away.
No, he's just a Canelo hater like you, bitch. That's all it is. That's all it is. But listen, hey, I gotta go grab a bite to eat, man. All this talk about food is making me hungry. But y'all keep cooking, man. I'll be back. Keep it going if you can.
I'll try to get Jack on.
J-Rocks, hit the link for and cook this for dog. I'll be back.
I know the soccer team because the soccer
Calm
team are a
down,
bunch of
Mirage.
cheats as well. They're all cheating.
Who's cheating, Mirage?
The Mexican soccer team. They're all on the same program.
You don't believe they've got a default in their country?
What?
You don't believe they got a problem with the meat in their country?
Nah, that's all bullshit.
You don't believe that, no?
That's an excuse.
But isn't
And
every
Canelo's levels were very high from memory. Like they were very high, higher than just like I had a few steaks or something. From what I've seen.
Mm.
Do you want me to get Jack Marshall to cook a little bit?
Nah, man, I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. We're gonna catch everyone tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Take it easy.
All right, mate.
Later.
Man, everybody's cheating, ladies and gentlemen. You got fucking, what's his name? Hellenius got caught with some adverse findings. You got Alicia Baumgart got caught with adverse findings. You got, Dillian White got caught with adverse findings. Mate, I'm going to make these hoodies. Watch my new hoodies, yeah? Adverse findings. Yo, man, adverse findings has become a good word out here in boxing, bro. Adverse findings, man. Oh, we've had some adverse findings. Motherfucking names they're using out there. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Just say it as it is, mate. Stop talking these fucking long words. Say the fucking thing next time. These motherfuckers are cheating. Yeah. Jack, get the fuck out of here, Jack, and go get a life. You are never going to get a wrench on this channel, bro. You do not deserve a wrench. All right, mate? You can go sleep, Jack. Remember my name, because you ain't never getting a wrench. You are not wrench worthy, Jack. Your knowledge is tutti fruity. You know what I mean? But yo, till the next one, make sure you don't get no adverse findings, yeah? Until I come back next time. Don't get no adverse findings, all right, mate? I'll see you later. Jackass. Jackass, you cunt. Wanker.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name. Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom.